Alright.
Oh, hello.
I really thought that was Spud. I was gonna pet him, and then I realized we
starts petting my knee.
Cool it over there.
I will admit it, I did.
Hello there.
Getting into character.
Oh yeah.
Les.
By the way, I explained last night. I'm perfectly cool with you playing whatever character you want, but if things start getting too creepy, I'm gonna put a halt to them. Because I'm not comfortable if things get too
spicy.
Too spicy.
He's saying he doesn't want to roleplay a sex scene with you.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
He doesn't want you to scissor another bitch.
I wasn't planning.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I wasn't planning on letting James have his way, anyways.
Well, I'm not gonna be playing just male characters,
3
so
foot.
it's not. Yeah. What are you rolling over there?
Nothing. Just getting a feel for me now.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. You'll find out later.
Shit.
Just roll a natural 20 now. Just be like, roll that later. I'm using that now.
There used to be an ability you could get that lets you store natural 20s.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's broken.
And there was a magical item as well that would let you store them and use them later.
Can we have that?
You can always make
No.
one. You can bring another one back and make it up.
Maybe there's one in this armory.
I remember that. Alright,
Maybe I'll find
so.
Shit.
That's pretty cool. So I found out what expertise does. It lets me I get to choose. I don't know how this works either, but I get to choose 2 skill proficiencies, and whatever I have on that is doubled for those 2 for any ability check I use.
Yeah, that's a later skill you get, right? Or is that level
I have that right now, but at level 6 I get to choose 2 more skills to do with it.
Well, if you need to do that, go ahead and pick
Which
2 of them real quick.
How would I indicate that?
Let me see here. Write it down somewhere in your. If you have a place where you can write down abilities or something, put down expertise and then this skill, this skill.
Do you eventually get a skill so you can bring your daggers back to you? Like you can throw them and bring them back to you?
There's enchantments you can get on weapons. You can call them back to you. You can get boomerang.
I was gonna say, dude, you should try and get some chains like Kratos. Just fucking like.
Yeah, there's also, it's a very useful attachment. It's a basic attachment you can get for your weapons where they change your armor. So when they get knocked out of your hand, they don't actually fall to the ground.
No, it is
So
not.
you don't have to spend actions picking them back up.
I need that.
Backdoor, baby.
You can't extendo them like Kratos, but you won't drop your weapon. It's very useful.
Dude, that's so cool.
So-
now instead of +4 in stealth, I get +8.
So I couldn't hypothetically just throw it and then
stealth-
use an action to pull it back,
I mean, if you had that, you
and
could.
then
But,
roll to catch it.
nah. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay.
All right, but to warn you about stealth, the interesting thing about it is since you're in a party, it makes stealth difficult. Like if you were trying to stealth, that'd be great. But the paladin over here, if he's in his full plate trying to stealth, and it ruins the chance, then everybody's gonna get caught. So stealth is important.
Very situational.
It's very situational. It's more useful for making sure you don't get caught. Like if the party's trying to do something else,
I mean, I don't care if anyone else
good to
gets caught.
utilize it to maybe get around behind the enemy or something. It's situational.
Yeah, I would probably
think
use it
it's good
to
just
try to
change
flank
it
if
up
I
a little
could.
bit, though. Where it is a little more useful. It is a little more useful in combat now, where you can have people that are taking aggro in front of them, and that way, since their attention is focused on those people that are taking aggro, then they have an advantage.
I think that's why the whole advantage disadvantage system is here now. It makes it things simpler. So if you wanted to stealth in that situation, the enemies would be at a disadvantage when they're rolling their perception checks to see you, and if they didn't, then you'd be able to sneak around behind them. And there's all kind of bonuses you can get for being on 2 sides of an enemy. You can get flanking bonuses, which usually add to your ability to hit. It doesn't add to damage, but it usually adds to your chance to hit. Yeah, but that's what it'd be now. It'd be advantage now. I gotta keep that in mind. There's they made it all advantage and disadvantage, so it's
Which
a lot
is
simpler.
linear and simple, but at the same time, it's
It kind of kills some of the
yeah,
but still, it makes it easier.
it's a little simpler, yeah.
All right.
Can I see that player handbook, or do you?
Yeah, I don't need it. Anytime anybody needs a book, just pass it around.
And I'm ready to start.
Did you buy books too?
I'm
no,
going
never
to.
mind.
I'm going to for sure.
I thought
Are you getting that?
pulled out
Are you getting your?
I'm getting it.
Because
I thought they were both
I
up
have
there.
to get it.
Thought about
Hell
it too
yeah!
long.
Wait, what are you getting?
He's getting his
I heard that special edition one.
D&D special edition stuff.
And I really want the DM screen too from it. That's what I mainly want from it. And the books
Yeah, I
look
know what
nice.
you're talking about. I thought about it.
I'm just making
Fuck
sure
yeah.
Christoph is good over here.
I'm fine.
I'm also good.
Everybody, okay.
Right.
So, I don't need this for now. So, all of the prisoners that are going to be joining us, that are already the people that are already at the prison, we have Kragmaw, who is a worker on the Roachfolk line making this armor, and we have
Zolfin.
Zolfin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to memorize that name. So we have Kragmaw,
Catagast.
Catagast, Zolfin, Lass, Uruk. Yours will be easier for me to remember. Urukai. All right. Zolfin, who is a guard at the factory, and then like the Roachfolk is working. The three new prisoners we have Catagast, Lass, and Uruk, who are arriving on the same wagon together as they were obtained roughly the same time and shipped over to the island through various means. However, that happened. I'm sure we'll get into it. Coming in very Skyrim style, everybody bound up in their tattered rags that they decided to give you on the ship over. They took all of your armor and weapons, which came across on the same boat and presumably has already arrived at the factory, or maybe it's part of the convoy you guys are already part of. You guys don't really know that. It just could be either one. And you roll past the walls that surround the factory, which are very sturdy looking, very high, strong stone walls that have guards posted in front around them, around the perimeter in regularly spaced areas. You are on a very simple cobblestone road, efficient, nothing very fancy, but it gets the job done, and it works for transporting goods and people alike. And you come in through the wall, and then you come to the factory grounds itself, which is surrounded by a very plain field, nothing extremely fascinating. But the road does break off at some point to go to more of like a loading area where they load presumably whatever they're making at this factory, and you guys go past that to towards the front door. Towards a very large opening where they start to unload all of you, and there's a man who has a I do need this after all. I didn't realize I'd get through this quick. Who has his little fancy little, what the fuck are those called? Where you have a thing that holds paper.
Manifest?
Oh, clipboard.
Binder?
Binder,
Clipboard?
a clipboard, yeah. Essentially a clipboard. Who will this be? This guy. And he... Okay. And he calls everybody forward as he's checking everybody off, making sure all the prisoners that they captured do arrive. And there's a couple people in front of all of you, all of the various races and genders. There's people from who knows where. And and he will call you all one by one. Let's see.
And we don't know each other, right?
And
Right.
he's going to call... Yeah. So he calls Catagast.
Hello. What do you need from me?
I asked for a Catagast. If he's here, he better speak up.
That's me. Sorry, sir.
All right, step forward. And come forward. And he looks you down because he doesn't really have to look up to see you. And like a gnome. They said they found you actually along the way on the side of the road. Seems like you just kind of appeared. How did that happen?
Well, it's kind of a long story, sir. If you really want to hear it, I can go through it if you like. But basically, I was teleported.
No, I'm not interested. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
All right, he pushes you ahead, and then he goes, Lass.
I'm here.
Lass. All right. Step forward. And he looks you up and down, make sure it fits the description that he said. How were you captured and brought over on the boat? The details weren't very clear for you.
An assassination attempt gone wrong. I was captured.
Oh, good. You deserve to be here then. All right, next. We have a Uruk.
Yes.
Wait, you're going to get to the mic.
Yes.
Complicated. All right. All right. So, are you here to be a prisoner? I don't know. You might be better as a guard. We'll see if we can sort something out there.
I cannot.
You cannot.
I care not.
You care not. Okay.
Just
All
like
right.
put it in the corner, and then you guys
we're gonna have to
just
actually
lean.
I think this house. Just don't fucking make out with me.
Baby.
All right, move ahead. And so he shuffles everybody into the factory, and he checks off everybody else up now left. There's only like half a dozen of you on the wagon. It's not going to fit a lot of people. So as you all come into the factory, you can already see it's still at work, even as prisoners are coming in. You see lines of people producing these armors. You see there's like an upper level that is just a walkway. There's not really anything up there because it's not a multi-leveled factory. They just have enough space up there for people to be able to walk above and make sure they're looking down and keeping an eye on everybody. You see lines of workers making these intricate, large sets of armor, and you see what seems relatively normal. You see one line that is consistent of primarily what seems like giant roaches, which is very strange to say the least, but as far as this factory goes, it's not the most strange thing. And then everybody is filed inside, and the clipboard man does not follow in. It's not his job to. All right. Then a new man comes out who seems to be perhaps the person that runs the factory. He is a half-orc, and he kind of limps a little bit in front of everybody as he's getting there, and then but once he's done limping, he stands up tall, proud, and he announces to all of you, "All right, you have all been brought here to do one job, and that is to work. That working consists of many different things here, but all that matters is you do what we say, and life won't be so bad, as in you will not die. So, this first day will be given to you to acclimate to your new surroundings, tell you all what you will be doing, which here is just going to be building this armor. There's not much else to it. And we will show you where you will be living, and then tomorrow you'll be waking up bright and early at dawn and starting your jobs. I hope you all enjoy your stay." And then you are all shuffled off to back outside of the factory, and they're off to the back right of the factory is just a series of crappy wooden shacks that are going to be your living domiciles. They have no door, they have no windows, and on the inside you just have 4 bunks in each one. And it's they don't really assign them to you. There are just plenty for people to live. People just kind of go into a domicile and sleep and crash wherever they do. It's just whoever grabs a bed grabs a bed. And you guys are left to your own devices for this first day in the factory, which it is roughly, I will say, 4 p.m. So you don't have much time left. There are guardsmen that are out at the place, at the living domiciles as well. One of them happens to be what looks to be a half dragon, which isn't the most common of people, but he seems to be the main person that watches over the domicile area. There's not many guards out there. They don't really care what the prisoners do to each other. It's just one to make sure one or maybe 2 to make sure they don't escape. Not that they would really make it very far if they tried. And yes, so how would you guys wish to proceed? Try to snag a shack first, or maybe you want to talk to your fellow prisoners or approach any of the guards? Nobody really seems to be interested in you guys. It's your first day.
Wait, okay, first, introduce yourselves, because no one knows who we are. So,
Do you mean?
I mean, like,
Like
I'm
actual
talking
person?
about your actual, like, you are Christoph.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm Christoph Burns.
Yeah.
Chris Patterson.
PJ Moran.
I'm Wyatt Kaysen.
Justin Fortune.
And I'm James Back. There
All
we
right,
go.
there you go.
Okay, another note is like if you guys are gonna like yell for like a line or something, like
Let you know.
back the fuck
Back up. Yeah, I noticed it spiked when I yelled. I didn't
because
realize.
because like you're gonna have to like think like how you're talking is like how it's gonna pick up. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but that's it. Okay, sorry.
How close is Christoph to me right now? Is he just like watching over us all?
Christoph?
Or I mean, Zolthan.
Yeah, sorry, Zolthan. Zolthan is just kind of is patrolling the shacks. He's walking, like pretty much doing like an about face back and forth. It seems like a very boring job, having to walk back and forth in front of these shacks. But
I'm mostly just meditating as I walk, keeping an eye on people.
There you go,
I want to go talk to Chris or Zolthan.
Zolthan.
So
All right, well, y'all are in character now.
So I walk up to Zolthan, or I approach him as he's meditating or walking around, and I say, "You there, guard?"
Yes, orc.
I was told when I got here I had a possibility of becoming a guard. What does that mean?
It means you get the shit under the stick, but you don't have to be a slave. It's not bad.
How is it?
Boring. But it's better than working your ass off, that's for sure. You get to let out a little frustration, beat the shit out of people every now and then when they try to escape. It's pretty nice.
This prison stint is but a misstep on my journey.
Yep. Everyone's here as well.
How many? Do you know all the new prisoners, or how many there were?
I pay attention to a lot of the people that come in here.
Who are the other new prisoners?
If you want to roll for
Can I roll for a perception check on everybody that came in?
Yes.
All right.
That's things you would roll for. So you would take that plus your perception check.
I got a 17.
17. All right. So yeah, you definitely kept note of all the different like you were able to recognize who came in since you could see the wagon rolling up. Of the prisoners you saw coming in, you saw Kadagast, who seems to be a gnome. You saw Uruk, which is talking to you as an orc. You saw Lass, who seems to be you're an elf, correct?
Yes.
An elf.
Correct.
And then in addition to those three, you saw three other prisoners that were on the wagon. You saw a male human, a hill dwarf, male, and then a male tabaxi, which
What is a tabaxi?
Tabaxi are cat people.
Oh, okay. Khajiit.
Yeah, basically cat
Yeah.
sheep. Yeah.
Actually, his wares.
I think they're usually dark panthers.
Okay.
this one.
There's a male tabaxi, and there was
This one in particular is he has short black fur, so yeah, he's pretty close to looking like a panther.
There was a male tabaxi that came through here. There was a hill dwarf. Human. They all seem worthless, honestly. Of interest,
Yes, of interest.
a gnome.
A gnome.
He looks to be mad. He looks to be useful. He seems like he could know something. Maybe he has experimented on things before. His mind, his eyes wander. I see multiple things there. It seems interesting. The lady over there, that young elf, she seems to be very, very stealthy. She could be a nice key to anything that we may need around this place, especially if we have hands on the inside.
One of the other guards that's around the door catches sight of the two of you chatting, and he quickly approaches and starts interrogating.
And as I said, slave, get back in your place before you get in trouble here.
All right,
Just look down and go about my business.
all right. The prison guard is still going to approach the Zolthan.
I just look at him and I say, these people will learn that place soon enough. Newbies.
I meant to say, as I walk away, I kind of give Zolthan a look and nod my head and just walk away with my head down.
I spit in this place. Worthless orcs.
Jesus Christ.
Violent idiots.
Okay.
Aren't you
It's like
a
that's
monk?
the and
Yeah,
well the
but I'm
guy
a dragonborn, man.
the guy the
I'm a rare delicacy.
the man that approaches you, yeah, he was a male human. He's like, yeah, he's like, yeah, it's God. I was wondering what we were talking about, but I'm glad to see you were just giving them the shit they deserve. Bunch of scum.
Always.
Can't wait to see them work their fingers to the bone to make the armor for our glorious leader.
Everything that makes him richer, am I right?
Yeah, right. Everything makes him richer. It'll trickle down eventually.
What's
I'm
his
sure
name?
he'll see our worth and move us up higher.
What's his name?
This man, you know this man?
No, the leader.
Oh, Kamal.
El Carmel.
El Kamal.
Yeah, just walk on.
There's a bunch of storm cloaks over here.
All right. So some time passes, and about 2 hours pass, and as you guys acclimate, I assume, to your shacks and find whatever bed you might be staying at. I don't know what you guys would wish to stay at, which shacks in particular. It doesn't really. Are you? The important question is, do any of you shack up with each other? Because there are 4 beds in each shack, and they're bunk beds.
Well,
Can I shack with the elf?
with what Zolthan had in mind, I try to find, from what he said about this gnome, I try to find the shack with him in. So I'm just going to peek my head in and see if I can find a gnome. And I guess eventually I've come across him and I find him. So I walk in and I just...
He's hiding under a bed.
What are you doing here, orc?
Gnome, I heard you were smarter than you appear.
I know not what you speak of.
Tell me, do you know magic?
I do know some magic.
Very good.
Can I make a perception check to be listening outside of the door? I followed the orc.
Oh, yeah, sure, go for it. It wouldn't be a perception check, I believe. Actually, yeah, I'd say... Yeah, we'll go with that for now.
Investigation, perhaps?
Investigation.
Yeah, we'll go with investigation, sure.
8.
8?
Yeah.
No, you can hear muffled whispers inside, but you can't really make out what they're talking about.
What are you doing here?
It's a long story. Perhaps, if you can help me, I'll tell you. I found you, but I was told there was an elf girl I need to find, or a half-elf, so to speak, who might be good at sneaking around.
I do believe I saw an elf on the way in here.
Gnome, I do not belong in this place. If you can help me, maybe we can get out of here.
I would like to get out. I didn't really mean to dump here in the first place.
It doesn't seem like any of us did. Well, first things first, I think we should find this elf girl.
Okay.
What is your name?
Well, I'm Catagast. What's your name?
My name is Uruk.
It is nice to meet you, Uruk.
I hope we can help each other.
I agree.
I'm gonna walk into the room at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would walk into the room too because James mentioned something. I'm sorry, Catagast mentioned something about wanting to have Lass as a shackmaid.
I did.
And so, if y'all both gonna walk in at the same time?
I'm okay. Well, I'm just gonna act like I'm just walking around then.
I'm gonna walk in behind PJ.
So I turn around and it's like, oh, just the person I was looking
Seems
for.
like she has found you.
You're as beautiful
And
as I
who-
expected.
And who might you be?
My name is Uruk. What is your name?
I'm Lass, the unseen.
The Unseen. I look at Catagast. This might be the one.
I see him.
You there, Lass.
Sure is the one.
I've heard things about you. Now, I don't know how true they are.
I've been known to sleek about in my day. I'm a very stealthy one, as my name suggests.
I have confided in the gnome, so I will confide in you. I do not belong in this place.
As do I.
I'm gonna walk in at this point. What are you maggots doing in here?
You there, lizard man. What was your name?
Tell me yours first, orc.
You gave me information earlier. My name is Uruk.
Nice to meet you, Uruk. I'm Zolthan.
Zolthan.
I extend my hand out to him.
Are you Zolthan
And I
Oakenshield?
shake it. Wait. What?
You see, like, your voice is almost like Thorn Oakenshield from the Hunter. Like, almost spot on.
Is there something
then-
you need, Zolthan?
And then I look at the elf and the gnome. You two, introduce yourselves.
I am Lass.
I'm Catagast.
Interesting. What are you two in here for?
I was caught trying to assassinate a very wealthy politician.
Interesting. May we know who?
I cannot disclose that information at this time.
If things proceed well, I respect your wishes. So we'll get to the gnome.
I was trying to escape exile from my people, and I accidentally teleported here. Long story short.
I know the life of exile well. You know home here.
Thank you very much. I've heard of your people. It is nice to see one in the flesh.
We're rare. It is good to bless us. Bless you.
That's
We're
you.
all here. All right.
So everybody's made their introductions now. So about 2 hours pass, and you hear the whistle blow, the work whistle set out, and you see people file out of the factory, going back, then starting to move into their shacks that they have more or less claimed or whatever to sleep in, as well as you see the roach folk file out as well. They live in the shacks, but they kind of have their own little section. Roach folk are able to like live like almost on top of each other, right? Like they can live really close to, like, they get a very compact living situation.
I suppose you can.
I'm not sure how exactly they live.
Just
Just a
more,
quick
more or
question.
less as you think of just how dwarves are.
Just how doors are? Okay. So yeah, they kind of have their own section. They kind of stick with each other. They live in a part of the shacks, like some of the shacks, and nobody else seems to really want to get in between that because nobody wants to be around them because they're roach people. And you see one in particular who seems to be very happy with his job and enjoying life. That is also extremely large, even though for a roach person he seems to be quite muscular and strong.
Just a little background on roach folks. They're about 3 to 4.5 feet. So we'll just make mine a little bit bigger than that, just because he's a barbarian.
Yeah, like they're already giant roaches, so he seems large even by those standards.
So I'm going to kind of look at everybody. I'm going to be like, all right, so to be blunt, I'm trying to get out of here, and I need help. And we only need one more person. I'm looking for a roach. And I've heard that one can help us in particular. That's one there. And I point at Justin's character. He seems to be the most likely candidate for our party.
Why is that?
Do you see him?
You see the size of this
Towering
lad.
over all
Absolute unit.
Does anyone here
That's
speak
true.
Roach?
But I was going to, yes.
What
How
do
we-
Roach? What do Roach speak? What do they speak?
They'll speak common.
Really quick, should we? I know we kind of got a description of Justin's character, but should we all describe how our characters look?
We could wait until we get out to you, though. Maybe.
Well, if you wanted to wait till you have
'Cause we don't
proper
have our
clothing
equipment.
and such, or you could go right now. It's up to you guys.
What do you guys say?
I mean, we
I'll
could
wait
we
till
could
we
do
get-
like descriptions of like how we look without our equipment. If you guys describe your equipment, it'll have to wait until we get it.
It doesn't matter to me. I don't have equipment either way.
Regardless of what you guys are saying right now, one of the other workers that have been working at the factory for quite a while barge into the shack that you are holding your impromptu meeting in. He is an older man. He's very big, like wide wise. He's like a little below average on height, but he's stocky. And he has a scar on his left and right hand. They're very noticeable is why I point them out, because they're very large scars. And he just comes in with a big smile on his face and is like, well, I didn't know I'd had visitors at my shack today. Hello, everybody. Are you planning on staying?
Inside check.
Oh, go ahead.
I want to inside check his intentions.
If you guys want to roll anything, feel free to just announce it, and I'll say if it's okay to go for it
13.
13?
Yeah.
He seems like a pretty friendly guy.
Pretty friendly?
Yeah. He seems like he's curious why people are in what he claims to be his shack.
How many bunks are like in the shack?
There's 4 in each one.
There's 4 in
Like,
each one?
sorry. There's 2 bunks, 1 bed.
Okay.
2 bunks. So you can fit 4 people to sleep in there comfortably, at least.
I look at him and say, "You, what is your name?"
Oh, me. I'm Dane. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name is Rick.
Oh, look, and he just shakes a half orc's hand. Like, doesn't seem like it's a big deal.
How long have you been here?
Oh, I've been here for quite a while. Yeah, I kind of, man, it was quite a way. It was quite a journey to get here. I did some stupid stuff I wasn't supposed to be doing, and I kind of came here as a last resort, and it's still not working. So I need to figure something else out. But it's not so bad considering all the other stuff I've been going through. So yeah. You guys knew? I don't recognize any of you, except for the guard over there. Hey.
I think most of us.
Hey, dude.
I think most of us just arrived here recently.
Oh, nice. I'm glad to see you all join the family. Like a big family here. It's a very crude, mean family, but family nonetheless. You take what you can get.
Are you
We
also?
know each other? Can I have like a roll to like see what I remember of him?
Yeah.
Are you?
Sorry.
Man, he's taking advantage of his roles over there.
Are you also a slave?
Yeah. Well, yes, but not to this place. I don't want to go into it right now. It's complicated. But I heard you guys mentioning some things about getting out of here. You know, I have needed to get out of here for quite some time, and I have a plan that might help. I know you were talking about getting a roach folk to help out as well. Good luck with that. They're hard to break off from their pack, but if you do, then by all means, I'll help him as well.
Detail your plan.
What would this?
My plan is my
under?
plan only for now. Sorry?
What would this roll classify under?
I'm sorry, what did you roll for what? You're trying to determine what again?
Like what I would know about him.
Oh,
since we previously know each
we'll,
other.
we'll do.
You could do wisdom.
Yeah, we'll do passive. We'll just do a passive, wisdom check. Yeah,
All right, 16.
16. Yes. You are familiar with this prisoner rather. He has never really seemed extraordinary. He's been here for a little bit longer than you have actually. And he does his work. He seems really pretty much friendly to the other people. He of course gets in his scraps, but everybody here does eventually. But as far as model inmates go, he's about as model as you get.
You said your plan was for you and you only.
For me to know.
Well, I want to get out of here too, and I just got here. And
Man, you're trying to move fast, aren't you?
no, listen. I don't know about the guard over here. I just kind of look over. Zoltan.
Hey, if you guys keep it like in the middle of you, and you're like both halfway to the mic, I'll just turn the gain up so you don't have to lean.
I think that might be more convenient.
But I would also like to know your plan. Can I roll a persuasion check?
Yeah, go for it.
Natural 1. So it's just okay.
I was gonna help you with your roll and say something, but
My plan. Look, I'm gonna get. I can get us out of here. Why do you care about my plan?
I step forward. Look, Dan has been here longer than I have. He may have some insights on this place that I may not know.
Well,
he could be essential to this. I didn't know that you wanted out of it, Dan. I apologize.
Oh, well.
Before we go any further, and I'm sorry for not trusting you at first.
Rude. Okay, but go on.
Dane is savage.
About that last Catagast, how do you feel about this? I did come to you.
I would prefer not to be in this wretched place either.
I definitely want to get out.
All right. Well, unfortunately, the things I have to do and set forth is going to require some time. At least a day or so. So if you guys will bear with me and just try to make the best of what you have while you're here, then it should help. But go try to convince that roach folk friend of yours to join, because the more the merrier.
Okay, just note like the gain on your mic is stupid loud.
Yeah, I can tell.
Okay. So can you guys hear me if I talk like this?
Yeah.
No, like you're gonna have to lean in, like where you're at right now.
I'm
From
sorry.
the
I'm sorry.
mic?
I'm trying to get.
Where you're at right
Grandma
now from the
here
mic,
pretty
you want to like half that
So you
distance
can
the whole
back
time.
I'm good. Is
Can
on good
you hear
back
me
here?
like this?
I'm good back here.
Yeah, you should probably turn it down just a tad. I feel like I can hear.
I can hear you.
over there. Yeah.
Okay, how about that?
Like this right here?
Yeah. What about now?
I think that's about right.
I mean,
That sounds
and
pretty
you're going to have to lean in or talk louder.
About right here?
You're doing fine, but you're going to have to lean in because the light's like fucking moving in, but you're just kind of sitting there. You're going to like lean, like just pretend the fist distance is good, but
Well, I figured since you turned up the gain.
well,
I have-
the gain, then keep in like 2 fist distance. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nip
And
and,
a little bit
nip
closer,
and
and you're
riot.
good.
Maybe.
Alright. Alright, so I assume you guys are going to want to go try to recruit that particular roach folk that the prisoner guard was talking to you about. If you can pick them out of the crowd, roach folk do look pretty similar to each other.
Isn't he a bit
Yeah, he-
taller?
and also very muscular, from what I understand.
Let's go.
Zothan.
All right, so I'm gonna go talk to him. I suppose I would be the
It would-
least
it would
likely
be the
candidate
most
to be
convenient.
in trouble for talking to somebody. So I will go approach the roach people, and I'll scan around them as I approach Justin's character.
Cragmaw.
This towering roach, and I greet him with a nod and slightly bow in his direction. Zolthan Emeraldson, or Emerald Scale, at your delighting.
You can just call me Cragmaw. There's
Oh.
no need for these pleasantries.
Oh, yes. Very nice then. Pragma. I would like to get out of here. I have a party also wanting to do the same.
Wait, hang
Just
on.
a quick interruption. I presume the rest of the roaches are kind of looking with disgust because they really don't like outsiders, correct?
More so that to be seen to stand out is probably
A bad thing.
damnation.
Okay, gotcha.
So they just see me being approached and they're like, "He's fucking dead.
Okay.
He's a dead."
I was just curious about how they were interacting right now.
Oh shit, okay. So
Because a guard is approaching a roach folk, they're like, "He's fucking dead."
He's about to get squashed.
so
But
what
my
if I-
character's just
what
not
if I-
free. Cause,
what if I just carry him off then? No, I'm just kidding. So I'm gonna approach you and I'm just gonna be like Pragma, I have a deal for you. If you're interested.
well, I'm listening.
I have a peculiar party over there, and they are trying to get out of here, as am I. We need a roach to help do our bidding for us. Would you be interested? Maybe getting out of this place yourself.
Now tell me, why would you want to go and do a thing like that?
Have you been in this place? It's wretched. It's terrible.
Wretched. What is wretched about this? The food here is delicious.
I'm sure it is, because you imagine the food in other places.
Oh, yeah, I never
Have
thought
you
about
ever
it
heard
that
of
way.
sugar?
Sugar.
Yes.
Explain sugar.
It is sweet.
What is sweet?
Exactly. You must find out.
Well, I'm sold.
I'm so.
I will give you all the sugar when we get there, Cragmaw.
Are you,
Blessings to you.
I will hold you to this.
Come with me to this room, please.
are you telling me that your guy's like Goku? He's like, food?
You would think a roach would have had sugar before.
They've
Right?
only lived.
They've
on
only
this
lived on
island.
this island. This is
Oh.
they're
Oh.
native to this island.
Like
Yeah.
we're just used to foraging for our own food, and then this prison is here, and now all of a sudden
The roach
there's
people
cooked
got it
food.
rough.
Yeah. Well, they think it's pretty good, but
Yeah.
They're like slop. This is
they-
delicious.
Yeah, they get like slop and fucking the end pieces of bread that people didn't eat. It's all stale and shit.
Like
Apple cores and
yeah.
like y'all have these bunk beds. You're like, man, these things are hard. And we're like, these
I'm gonna
things are
show
amazing.
Cragmaw brownies.
all right. So I presume you bring him back to the shack.
And then I'll walk in the room and I'll be like, well, thought it was easy enough. Everyone meet Cragmaw.
hello, Cragmaw.
He's going to be our
Delighted.
roach that will be helping us out.
Delighted. What kind of roach folk barbarian are you?
The politest roach I've ever
Politest roach ever.
talked to in my life.
Also the politest barbarian.
What was the
Chris or
The dude's
Zolthan
name?
doesn't get pleasantries, but we do.
guy said it was his
Dane.
company? Dane.
Yeah, it might be. Remember, anything important that you might think is important, you might want to write it down somewhere. Get some sheets of paper. That's purely just a suggestion. You don't have to do that. I feel like I'm loud again. Maybe I need to back up some.
I don't think you're.
Am I good?
I think you're fine.
All right, good. Already, my story is starting to form itself.
I meant to get a little like journal thing to write in for stuff like this.
Oh, that would be very nifty.
Yeah, I'll probably get like a
Can you write
planner
stuff
type.
down in that app? Like, is there a section to like
What?
write things down in the app that you have?
Inside the app,
Yeah.
you can. There's an inventory spot you can put stuff there, but also it's an iPad. You can just click on notes.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
to,
Well, I don't have an iPad.
just to while you're writing stuff down, just do a quick description on Dane himself. Like I said, he's an older man, around middle age, like 50 years old or so. He has extremely long, wavy red hair. Like, it's very long, and it's shaved on the left side of his face though, so it's just like all the way down the back and on the right. His face is like very square, like it's just very plain looking face. And like I said before, he's very stocky. So, just to give him a quick description of what he looks like. He's very smooth.
Did you say wide too?
What
Right.
do you mean?
Stocky and wide.
But he's very stocky.
Cool.
And he greets the roaches and they're like, "Ah, hello. I see they decided to get some more muscle in here. We needed some."
You there,
Roach.
roach person. What is your name?
Just call me Cragmaw.
Cragmaw.
Cragmaw. It's a good name for a roach. He all right. So he's like, so this is who I'm working with, huh? We got quite the group here. Interesting.
Very diverse.
All right. Well, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Okay. I should be able to work something out. I have an idea, and now that everybody's here, I feel like I can trust you guys a little bit. As my father used to say, if you want to get something done, you need to be open with the people you're working with. I know it's a weird quote. He used to say it all the time.
Your father sounds like a wise man.
He was a very wise man. He's who I look up to. Anyway, so my plan is this. I unfortunately ended up in this prison as a way to try to escape a contract I fell under. It's not the kind of contract you can escape by just getting away from the person, unfortunately, because they're always nearby. So my plan is, they're not very happy that I'm in this prison, because while I'm in this prison, I cannot perform what I need to be doing to fulfill this contract. And I haven't really had the resources to escape, even with them, even though they're very powerful. The person that runs this island is a little more out of reach, for even more so than they have.
Somebody runs this godforsaken island?
Oh, you don't know?
I
Kamal, the dwarf with the iron fist.
Great man. Great man.
Yes, I assume the roach folk over here would be very, what's the term for it? Gracious towards him, as he gave the roach people quite a great living of working and food constantly.
So your people, how did your people get here?
All we know is this island. We know nothing beyond the waters.
Yeah, it's very tragic, isn't it?
He's never had sugar.
I look at him with wide eyes. What do you eat?
This thing they call slop. It's delicious.
Yeah, you guys will get used to that if you stay here too.
I look at Dane and I'm like,
Great place, right? So I'm going to be upfront with you guys. I'm not 100% my plan will get all of us out of here, but we can at least try. And that's really the best we can do in this situation. The guards here are very weary, even though they know punishment's very swift. It's hard to keep spirits high in a place like this. So there are plenty of openings we can find and exploit. We just have to find them, or rather, I'll have to find them. If you guys come up with anything, by all means, share. But I've been here for quite a while, and it's been arduous trying to find what I need to get out.
Are there any other wizards on the island?
You're a wizard?
Are there any other wizards here besides me?
magic folk usually aren't so welcome on this island because they're kind of dangerous even when you take everything away from them.
I can't help it. I'm sorry.
When you were
Interesting.
apprehended, did you make it known that you were magical?
I did tell the guard that I teleported here on accident.
I mean, he may not have assumed that. That's a very extraordinary circumstance. That doesn't happen quite. I don't really hear about people having that happen to them.
How old are you, gnome?
Honestly forgot. Hang on.
I think he
I'm
said
54
40.
years old.
That's right.
Attempting a teleportation spell.
I have a knack for trying things that aren't exactly in my range.
Yeah, I would say so.
As you can tell by my eyebrows, they are singed. I tried
Alright,
to cast a
guys.
fireball spell very early.
Let's not speak too highly of our magic user friend here. Let's not get too loud. If they find out he's magical, they might take him somewhere else, and we could really use somebody that's magical. That's very useful indeed.
We also now have somebody on the inside. Apologies, Orc. What were you saying?
Oh, I was agreeing with Dane.
So we have a roach. People tend to be very wary of the roach. They don't want to be around him. They think he's disgusting. No offense to you, Pragma.
It's fine.
I think you're quite fine. But they also have somebody on the inside. It is me. So between he and I, we could possibly attain all of our items back. Yours as well.
Items. Oh man, I haven't seen my set of armor in so long.
Aye.
As a rogue, I'm a very stealthy person. I might be able to help in that venture.
Indeed.
Zoltan.
My plan did not really entail us getting our items back, but maybe you guys could acquire the items and then my plan could come into fruition.
What do they do with our items? Because
Well, we have to be prepared for when we get off of this island. We
You're-
can't go out empty-handed.
what
They
do do
store
with
them in a storeroom.
Oh.
There's a place where they keep all of the prisoners' items. They might redistribute them amongst their guards, as in the Dragonborn here. Well, actually, he's actually not wearing it. You're not gonna have a weapon.
I suddenly get.
I'm a monk. I need no weapon.
I suddenly
Oh,
get a
monk,
little
one
angry.
of those type.
Do you know the exact location of where they keep our armor?
I do.
Hey,
Can I roll?
roll
Do
for
you want me to roll?
that.
He's a guard here, right? Okay.
The thought of somebody else.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he's regularly in the storeroom.
Right, okay.
Oh, shit. 19 plus
Oh, yeah.
3, 22.
Yeah, you know exactly where it's at. It's
Okay.
As a matter of fact, it's so when they come into the factory, like the main entrance, they actually have like there's in the very back of the factory is where a lot of the armory and also the prisoners' items are kept. Very like back. There's a very back room like cordoned off by like a wall and a door. It's where all that's kept. It's not just a wooden door. It seems to be like a hefty metal door that doesn't even have a doorknob. You have to like stick a key in, turn it, and use the key as the knob to open it.
Okay.
Last.
But it doesn't seem to be too heavily guarded. Only a few people have the key to it though.
Can you pick locks?
I am somewhat adept at picking locks.
If you can pick the lock, then we can get in the door. It's a big cast iron door, and we need in there, and after that, we're scot-free.
If the door is that heavy, I may need a hand.
Is it guarded?
Oh,
Can we
I didn't know if you were looking. Well, he already rolled to know where it's at, and he rolled well enough. I will assume that he knows if it's guarded or not. Yeah, they do usually post a guard up
How many?
near it. Just one,
Just one.
because it's just one door in, one door out. So he just stands by the door or sits if he's feeling lazy. They have a chair there.
Got it.
But that's his job is to make sure nobody tries to go
Does
in.
he
that's not supposed to.
potentially guard it every now and then?
No, he's
only
especially
guards the
assigned to
outside.
guard the
Well,
prisoners'
we
living
c-
quarters.
We could have you go up there and tell the guard there that the master sent you to swap shifts with him and give him a break, as if you were to take over his spot.
Indeed. We could.
And then we could proceed with our plan.
Do I know his, like, supervisor, whatever you would call it?
Well, you have the person that runs the factory, and then that's about it. The factory's not huge. The person that runs the factory is the guy in charge, and he
Who-
tells everybody else what to do.
What's his name again?
Oh,
Sorry.
you guys, that would be the half orc that told you guys where to go, and that, I forgot his name already. Glush.
So you could say
Glush.
Glush sent you with specific orders to take over this guard spot.
Dane will chime in. It's like, I don't know how well that would work. It's a very strict ship here. It usually assigns people and they stay where they're assigned. There may be a special circumstance in which that might happen. You might be better with trying to cause a distraction for the guard at the door.
We could have our big half-orc friend here, PJ, start a riot in the prison.
Uruk.
Uruk, sorry.
All it takes is punching a gnome in the face.
It's true. I will take a blow for the group.
That sounds fine, but I will warn you that if all doesn't go well and we don't escape quickly after, you will get thrown in the hole. And the hole is not a great place. You won't have to work, but you won't be able to do much else either.
I don't think that's a good idea.
We could also,
I don't even know if the half-orc frame could fit in the hole, but I don't think they would care.
We could also have our roach friend here maybe throw some armor or mess an armor piece up.
Well, if I could interject, I'm going to try to use big words out of character. My character's going to use big words to give off the idea that he's intelligent.
Okay, fair.
He is not.
Are we gonna have to do an intelligence check?
No. But
See if he uses the wrong words.
there is the idea, yeah, that might be used. But I could just go stand beside him because the mere sight of us roach folk kind of sends people running sometimes. There is a chance that he just doesn't want to be around me while I stand near the door.
And that is why I said we needed the roach folk.
That's possible.
Maybe the
I'm on
our
board.
smell, which I think I smell fine. I don't. Do y'all smell anything? As I look
I'm holding
around,
my nose.
That's kind of like look around like, no, man.
I've smelled much worse.
it's
As
fair.
have I.
Fair. Good.
Well, Dane, let me ask you, what would you have us do?
Well, I was only considering my part of the plan. My part of the plan is just we needed to all be together in a space, and we were going to be able to get outside the walls at the very least. Depends on what my person can do that I have in mind. But
Can I roll an insight check?
yeah,
Oh, well, it didn't really land flush.
go ahead and reroll it then.
15.
15. I mean, yeah, he seems like he's still just talking about escaping. Like it's just he's keeping his exact method of mystery for some reason.
Understood.
Maybe it could be many different reasons. Maybe he's afraid you guys won't be accepting of it. Maybe he's
No, I understand. Just don't want to make sure we're not getting duped.
no. He seems sincere about wanting to escape. At least wanting himself to escape. If he can help the rest of you, he will. But his primary focus is still on himself.
Well, to say y'all get y'all's stuff, what then? Because you can't just be walking around with all of your items about. People are going to notice something is wrong.
We will need an
We
immediate.
evacuate
Yes.
immediately.
We will need an immediate escape plan. Or
Ah.
perhaps maybe someone here could store our items in a different location and we grab them on the way out.
An immediate escape. And now that I could help with. So I could take my plan that I had and just adjust it. So, I don't know. Maybe we need a large scale distraction. I don't think we need to get all of us in there, get our items if you guys want them, and then evacuate. Which I can handle the evacuation part. We just need to all get in there and get our items first.
I'm all for risking.
I speak for, I believe, everyone. And I look at, or I say Lass and Catagast, and don't know about Cragmaw. But I think we would like our items back.
So are we proposing a prison riot?
Can I roll an insight or a survival check to see if there's any like poisonous plants that I could use to like maybe make people like throw up to cause a scene?
Poisonous plants. Oh.
Yeah, like to like make people throw up, like put it in the food and we could like escape tomorrow while people are like all throwing up their guts out.
Yes, go ahead. I would say that'd be a survival check, but to make something like that would require a different kind of check entirely. But just to know of it, yeah, sure.
Alright, it's right here.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, Zoltan.
Man, why does it always come back to poisons? It's happened in the last session. It's a pain in the ass for me to find these things. It's all right.
16.
All right. Yeah. They're for the 16, there definitely could be. There definitely are poisonous flowers that are in this general area, like inside and outside the walls, because they don't really keep up the grass very well. They don't really care about it. So yeah, you could easily find some, and if you wanted to, utilize those in some way.
Or could we perhaps steal some gold and pay people to start a riot?
There's no gold on this island.
Oh, so there's no gold in the place where they keep our items at?
Oh, they would be in there, yes.
Yeah, so like if we steal some gold from in there and then pay somebody on our way out with the weapons and shit to start a riot.
But what do they
How
need the
about
gold
that?
for?
Yeah, like nobody on this island could utilize.
We could just
gold
tell
for
them
any
we'll
reason.
kill them if they don't abide by us. Damn, cat.
Whoa.
Okay, well, hold on.
All right.
Hold on.
Let's
Not
relax.
disagree with a gnome. I would just let that be known.
Yeah, there's many different ways to go about this. I have the evacuation route planned. If you guys can figure out how you wish to acquire
If we
your
fight,
items.
if we must fight, then we can. But we should try and leave as little evidence of our escape as possible. I don't want to be chased down. Well, let me ask you, Dane, maybe Cragmaw, you would know. If we were to escape this island, or at least this facility, would they hunt us down?
I've seen people attempt to escape in the past. Getting outside of the walls is not so hard. But avoiding their patrols is what's hard. They typically don't actively hunt people down unless they're important, which I've been to a couple different factories. This is about my third or fourth one. But typically they'll try to stop them during the prison break. If they don't, they just kind of let them go, and if eventually either they'll starve out there or their patrols will pick them up. But sometimes I never see them again, and I can only assume that either they escaped or they died, or they got captured again.
If we get our items back, are my spells automatically like equipped, the ones I pick, or do I have to rest to equip those? How does that work?
You
Does
don't
that make
require your
sense?
items to have your spells equipped.
To level 1, I have to have my arcana staff to use them.
To use them,
Yeah,
yes.
like I can use my cantrips right now, but my level 1 stuff, like I have to have my items.
You have to have a focus of some kind to
Right.
go past. Yeah,
Right. So like, do I have to rest a day to use any of those, or is
you
that-
haven't used them, so yes, you'll have them equipped. You needed to at the beginning of each day, which is a little confusing because this is the first session.
Oh.
You'll have your
Oh, so I can still have that
spells
equipped
equipped.
since technically, even though I can't use them, I guess.
you need to
Right,
you
yeah.
still need to have them prepared.
Because you still technically
Yeah,
know
it's picking
them.
up that wind blowing. I think.
It's not enough to notice.
fine?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Does the guard that's guarding our items, does he have the key to the door?
If you ask Dane that, yeah,
Yes, Dane, I'm sorry.
he usually he lets people in and out. Yes.
'Cause
So
I-
if somebody will approach him, say we need to put something in, or we need to take something out, and he will unlock the door for them and let them in.
Because I could potentially sneak up behind him and render him unconscious for a set amount of time.
That's possible. I just
I
don't
don't
know how
suggest that.
easy it would be for
As-
other guards to not notice.
As for
Exactly.
the patrol, once we get our stuff back, I'll have my pouch with me, and I can cast sleep and charm spells upon the patrolman.
Okay, so I will
Yeah,
just let
that's
you.
noticeable.
I will let you all know that my plan. We will be outside of the walls with my plan. I can't tell you exactly where we will be, but we will be outside the walls. So you will not have to worry about dealing with guards once you acquire your items.
Okay. Do we plan
So-
to escape by port?
Now, I can't get you guys off the island. Perhaps I could try, but if I do, it may end much more catastrophically.
Where do you plan to go if you do not plan to leave the island?
I will be off the island. I can get myself off the island for sure. I can get you guys out of the wall. You're welcome to try to come with me outside of the island, but you may not be happy where you end up.
I kind of look at him out of the corner of my eye, questioningly.
Can I roll like perception check to read into that?
Yeah. Cool. Anybody
I
can.
think that'd be more like an insight check.
Or
If,
insight check?
if anybody
Yeah.
wants to roll insight, yeah, go up.
Okay, so it's only 7. So
7. Nah, I mean, it's obvious he means something by it, but
The tiny
I
man
guess I'll
speaks in
roll
riddles.
one on my own.
tiny.
If we can find the nearest
Tiny
port, we can
confuse
perhaps
me.
steal a ship.
I'll have you know, I was
They-
quite the fighter in my day.
they do ship. They must ship their armor out, so we could potentially just hop on board one of their shipments.
What are you doing? Nothing. Yeah, that could be an option. Escaping through the ports can be dangerous, but
Why dangerous?
well, I mean, because they have workers and guards there. But most people on this island are not happy where they are. If you grease the right palms, you can usually get away with whatever you wish.
It is true. We will have our gold once we have our items
Gold
back.
is useless in here.
Not outside of here, the port.
The ports is
That
where
is true.
where it could be convenient, it could be important because that's where a lot of the trading goes on. There are people that on the ports and people that are on the boats. They go out to the outside world. They do have use for gold.
If we get outside of the walls, will there be anything to distinguish us between normal prisoners, or will we be? What I'm trying to say is, will we be questioned as to our intentions, so to speak? Like, will they know that we have escaped from somewhere?
I can't really tell you that. I do not know. I've never actually attempted to escape myself.
Understood.
I've watched and seen many people attempt and succeed and fail. I would personally presume that.
Why is your plan different from those before you?
Because I have, as I have said before, another person that will be helping me.
Can we know this other person? Do you mean to roll for that?
You can roll persuasion if you wish.
Okay.
Man, y'all taking a lot of attempts at this. But y'all are spacing it out enough. Y'all are spacing it out enough that it's fine.
Okay.
What'd you get there?
Fucking.
I think you're. It's on an incline.
Oh. Well, it was a 4, so, but
4.
Plus what?
it's a 4.
It was 2.
I really don't feel at liberty of speaking of who is working with me because I do not wish to put you all in more harm's way.
We have only just met you.
That was our problem.
Yes. I promise you all do not wish to be a part of what I am a part of.
Okay.
I'm okay with that. I'd rather not get in too much trouble, seeing as we were already prisoners.
I mean, by all
Assassin
means,
does
if
not ask
you
questions.
wish to be a part of what I am a part of, I can extend my my partner's deal, but don't think you would be ecstatic to accept.
I think we.
He would be ecstatic.
Personally,
of course.
I would rather just escape.
I think we can all agree, whatever your steps might be, I think a good first step would for us to be get outside of the walls.
Okay.
I agree with him.
Is that the final decision?
Yes, once we are outside the walls, I think we can. Once we know where we are at, we can decide from there where to go next.
So how do you want to deal with this god outside of the door? Should we just knock his ass out and make way for as best we can outside the wall?
Do we still plan to riot the prison?
No, I can get you outside the wall if that's what you're concerned
Without
about.
I'm talking about the god.
Without
Yeah.
a prison
God
riot?
outside of the door.
Huh.
Didn't you say
To
you
get our
needed a
weapons
big
back.
distraction? Big distraction.
Well, I just figured that
Distraction, Jesus.
I assumed that would be much easier to get you out if guards are worried trying to control a prison riot, and then we get in. Well, you got. Well, I'll be there.
Well,
Well,
if-
get inside, get what you need.
If the riot is going on,
We could all go and get our items then.
yeah.
Yes, while the guard
See, now
himself at the
that's-
door is distracted with
what-
what might be happening,
if
you
the-
lift the key off him, break into the armory.
I do have sleight of hand.
Okay.
If you want, I can help incite the prison riot if we can't figure out a way to do it.
Hand?
It's just like picking
No,
things off.
how much
the
is yours?
How would you
It's
incite it?
+4.
Oh, mine's +4 as well.
Smack somebody with a hammer. You know, the simple way.
Yes, I understood.
He said he was quite the fighter in his day.
I can probably distract the god if we need to.
Yeah, if we can, and plus we have our guard friend. Maybe he can call attention
Why
to
don't-
us.
We
Get other
could
guards' attentions.
we could also try the roach just standing near him idea, and then if that doesn't work, then we proceed with a riot. And
Okay.
and then after we get our items back, then we could just make a riot.
She
Just-
can pick the key from the guard, and then I'll walk over, and then he'll probably run away.
Okay.
Like as he's
We have multiple plans. I
That-
like that.
as he's walking away, Lassia could sneak up behind him and snag the key off of his waist.
I do agree with this plan.
I can keep watching the common area to make sure everything's going according to plan. If everything starts to go south, I'll call for you all and let you know. Hopefully, you can come rushing to our aid.
Okay. I think we have all agreed on a plan then. But this is still my shack, so unless you plan on staying the night, get out.
They're all full beds, and I'm a god, so I will be out of your way.
May I sleep
Fragmont,
here?
I can escort you back to your people if you would like.
I can find my way back. It's fine.
Do you
Yeah.
mind if
I bow.
me, Catagast, and Last stay in this shack?
By all means.
Well, I will stay tonight.
Alright.
And I leave to go to
I
the
will
guards.
stay.
So what we're going to do is we'll go to the next day, and now if you wish, you can set up your spells and stuff, since we're going to be
Do I,
starting a new
do I need
day.
to tell you, or
Write it down, and just make sure you know what spells you have prepared.
Hey, what did you
I trust you not to just be like, oh,
Yeah,
let's
I'm not
think of this
I'm-
situation.
Yeah, I'm
and
not
I
gonna
have
fuck you.
expertise on my side of hand, so it's doubled.
It's doubled?
Yeah, I think it's how it works.
Expertise. Oh, because
It's
it's
a-
bubbled in?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's one of my skills, and I.
Well,
It
expertise
gets
lets you
your-
choose
it gets
to.
your
Yeah, I-
proficiency
I-
bonus.
I took that
I thought it was
expeditious
proficiency bonus
retreat
plus
spell,
whatever the.
so I can
Oh,
just
wait.
fucking book it.
Expertise, is that an
Yeah,
heroic
I
thing?
took the
Yeah,
expeditious
it's a
retreat
skill that
spell.
I have. Like
Mm.
With
I,
that, so, like,
any I can
in a
choose two
dangerous
skills, and
situation,
when I
I
hit
can
level
just,
6, I
like-
can choose 2 more skills, and like whatever
Get
skills I
out.
have in there, it doubles my proficiency in it.
Oh, so you have a
See what
plus
it
8
says.
then.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's what's up.
Alright, so you guys will go to sleep.
I
I'm
go
sorry,
into- I
is
go
there anything
into
else y'all wish to
trance.
do before the next day?
Real quick, what was the Emperor dude's name again? Or
The guy that runs the
leader?
island?
Yeah.
Kamul. And the guy that runs the Kamul. And the guy that runs the factory is the half-orc Glug. Correct?
Glug or
Glush. I think
Glush.
it's
Sorry,
Glush?
Glush.
Okay.
Yeah, Glush.
Kamal.
What is Kamal? He's a dwarf, right?
He is a mountain dwarf.
Mountain dwarf.
Gives me a whole nother move
I keep saying Zalthan.
on
Zolf.
for like 10 minutes, so
Zolfan.
for like every turn.
Z-A-L.
I just want to make sure. I'm saying it right.
It's like an exalted shin.
Hope y'all are good at thinking on your feet. There's a lot of skill checks it's going to require for y'all's plan to go well.
Sure.
What was the half orc's name?
The one that runs the factory?
Yeah.
Glush. Alright, so, wait, do the roaches sleep the same amount as humans? Or normal races, 8 hours? Or do they have, like, different sleep cycles?
It never said anything, so
I assume just 8 hours, then. We'll go with that.
I do have my trance, like I go into a
Yeah,
trance.
you don't have to sleep as much. You do 6 hours of meditation, correct?
4.
4 hours of meditation? Okay. So, you could be positively well rested by it. Because they have to go by the normal sleeping standards, because people won't be productive otherwise. Alright, so, well, I will say this. If you would wish, this is up to you now, since you don't have to sleep as long as everybody else, if you wish to go out on a solo excurge while everybody else is resting, you're welcome to. You don't have to. But you do have hours to kill.
Try and get those keys before we start.
Or stealthy.
Okay, yeah, I guess I could roll to sneak up behind the guard.
So what you're going to have to do is go to where the guards sleep, which is separate from the prisoners. So you're going to have to stealth your way over there, which they do have night guards.
What is the weather currently like?
Weather. Oh, I'm so glad you asked.
It's like on this night in particular.
Weather is one of my favorite things to play with.
I somehow deleted my whole character from my notepad.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. I have it in memory, but
Oopsies.
still
You wrote it
feels-
down, though, right?
I mean, yeah, but I had like a bunch of shit in my notepad. But I have it mostly memorized.
That's sad.
Very sad.
Alright,
Never trust technology.
just for reference, I'm going to put this time period in the same period we're in now, so winter. Because we're in winter right now. So it's gonna be in the winter.
Is it a snowy night?
It is an overcast night.
Is that too loud?
So would that
So
be
it-
low
so it-
light then?
Yeah, it's darker outside than it normally would be because the moon's covered up, so it's quite dark.
We did.
With my Mask of the Wild, I can attempt to hide in the low light of the night.
Okay, so you should. So, what we're just gonna do is for you to sneak up. We're gonna make you just roll once to sneak over to the to where the guards are living.
Okay.
Roll once with advantage. Is that how that would work?
Yes,
with
it will.
this
It will be.
mask? Oh, okay.
Yes.
So since I have a +4 in Stealth and Mask of the Wild, like whatever I roll, I get a +4, right?
Then you'll get an extra +2 because you're at advantage right now.
Alright.
That's what I'm gonna go
Wait,
with.
you get a +8 because
I
you
got
have
it.
expertise in it.
Oh yeah, so I have a 10. I just rolled a 10, so I get
18.
+8.
18. Okay,
plus
so
2,
hold on. Before we
20.
continue, how did the expertise work? You get to pick 2 skills.
Yeah,
Your
2 skills, which is
What did you
Stealth
pick?
and Sleight of Hand.
Those are the 2 you picked.
Yes.
Okay. So you roll 19. So yeah, you make it there with relative ease. You know you weave your way through the guards that are patrolling the grounds and such.
And we're all just
And-
asleep while he's doing this, right?
Yes.
Jeez, yes.
Yes. And now you are at where the guards stay. Now you need to find which guard it is that guards the door, which is going to be quite difficult since you don't really know what he looks like. Since you never really asked.
Can I roll to investigate which guards have keys?
Yes. So yeah, we'll have you just roll one investigation to see if you can
Why
find.
don't you make like a perception check? Maybe there's like a list on the wall or something that says like who's doing what today.
I do have perception.
How about that maybe? Because like there's no way that you would just be like, that guy must be the one.
Well, you said to see who has keys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead. That does make sense because
Yeah.
they'd be like outside of your pocket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'd have them hung up on whatever they might in their shacks because
That
they're
too,
they're
yeah.
unlike the prisoner shacks. There's one bed in each. They get their own shacks.
Ooh,
Fancy. They still have no windows and no doors.
not that fancy, but fancy. Private.
Okay, so I guess. So would I roll perception then?
If you're looking for a set of keys, investigation. If you're looking
Investigation.
for just maybe like a work list, maybe perception.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the keys. I
Keys.
think.
Okay.
Can you tell if it's a +4?
Investigation.
Well, you gotta think if
What?
he's guarding the place, he's probably
What if there's
outside of it.
multiple keys though?
Yeah, like why would I sneak over to the guards' quarters if he's guarding the
He's
place?
not guarding it currently.
Oh, he's not. Okay.
Everybody's in bed.
Wait, they don't guard at night?
Yeah, it's
Why would they?
+4.
Any prisoner that tries would be a fool.
Oh, that makes sense.
You are +4.
Okay, so I'm gonna investigate for a set of keys on a guard, and I got 14, so 18.
18.
Nice.
Okay, so if you go from each individual shack, there's about a dozen guards at this place, give or take. So you do find a couple. You find keys. They find key like a couple different sets of keys though is the issue. So you found a couple different sets of keys. So which ones are you going to want to take? They're all relatively uniform in the way they look.
Well, you said this key is used as like a doorknob, so wouldn't I be looking for a big key?
Yes.
So
You're gonna look for
I look for the biggest key that could be used as a doorknob.
Okay. And you're gonna go ahead and grab that one.
Yes,
And it's
I'm
not.
going
He's not wearing it currently, so by all means,
Okay,
go
well,
right
I have
ahead.
so I don't need my. Do I not need my sleight of hand?
He's not. He's not sleeping with it. As a matter of
Okay,
fact,
so
he's
I-
kind of snoring on his
I guess I'll
bed,
just
making a
grab
loud
the-
ruckus.
I guess I'll just grab the key and make my way out.
Easy clap.
There you go. Smart. All right. So you have the key now.
Do I need a roll to get back to my hut?
Yes.
Give me a 20, baby. Does that count? It's flush.
You can take it. It's flush.
It's 15, so
Oh,
yeah,
fucking
you make it
20.
back fine.
Legendary right there, dude.
Okay.
All right. Well, you got a key. Is that all you wish to do for the night?
Yes, we now have the key, and that's all we need.
There you go.
Okay.
So you wish to let everybody sleep and the rest of the night go on an event?
Yes.
Okay.
That's how it is going to play out.
Good
what
outside the
happens
box
when he
thinking,
wakes
guys.
up?
You guys are
That's what
already.
I've kind of been thinking, but I'm just gonna let this play out and see how it goes.
dude.
We'll just start the ride early if that's what it takes.
That's what I'm kind of thinking.
So
I'll just walk up in the room and be like, go, go, go.
it's not even dawn yet. So the sun's starting to come up. It's like twilight, like right when sun breaks, and immediately the horn sounds and they start waking everybody up. Guards make the rounds, including you, to all the to the prisoners and banging on their shacks and making sure everybody gets up and presented. While they're doing that, they also have trays that just have 4 bowls of slop or however many are in the shack.
Is this normal like waking time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and they just throw them in, and everybody gets their food. And once that happens, everybody eats and all that. Their slop, just their bare nutrients that they need. And they file everybody into the factory. But before you all start working, Glush comes down or stands on his on the rafter. Rather, he limps up there in front of everybody, and he has an announcement to make. It seems like. And he has the guards flanking him, including you, just on both sides of him. Seems like one of them are missing, because there's one less guard than there was yesterday. All right, so I'm sure as one of you knows, we have lost a set of keys that have seemed to have gone missing last night. I don't know who did it, but we will find out who it was, one way or the other. So, everybody line up, and we are going to start checking all prisoners, and we will find these keys. And then once we are done with that, we will continue to our normal work day. Enjoy this small break that you get. And he limps off, and he orders you and another guard to form 2 different lines of workers. They don't include the roach folk. They wouldn't assume that they would steal.
While they're forming these lines,
so one line is going to Kristoff or Zolthan, and the other line is going to
the other guard. Who?
All right. So
if you want to know anything about the other guard, I can let you know real quick.
While they're forming
it's
the
guy
lines,
that read the clipboard off to you guys, let you in.
Can Chris last sleight of hand, pass the keys to what's your character's name?
Why don't you let Lash decide?
I mean, I was actually going to suggest that, but I needed to know if he was in my line or not.
You just just get into a line.
So here's what happens. Here's what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I'm going to walk up to him, and I'm just going to grab him by the back of the neck. I'm going to be like, "You first!" And I'm going to just go into the room that we were in before, and I'm going to be like, "Do you have it?"
I have the key within my bosom.
Oh, God.
I'm going to be like, "Give me the fucking key. Are you fucking dunce? We should have waited for this. But it does give us a good opportunity."
I saw a chance and I took it. Can you blame me?
I can't. It's just a little rushed. I'm sorry. I'm frustrated. What we can do now is we can give it to the roach. He can go and get our equipment, bring it back to us, and then I can give the keys to somebody else and plant it on them.
It sounds like a plan to me, good
All right.
sir.
Well, then you go do that, and I'll be checking people. All right? Now go. And I walk out of the room, and I, shove her out of the way.
Okay.
And I'm like,
While
go! Out of my sight!
While you two are checking people, as they check people, they send them off to their spot in the line, and they go ahead and start working. The roach folk are already fucking pounding away, making their armor, just sending shit through. The rest of the guards...
I passed the key to him, right, though?
That's
right.
what happened?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I need you to give it to him because I'm going to be busy checking people, and then he can pass it off to him, who then passes it off to me, who I then plant on somebody else.
Just give you the key.
Why don't you just give him the key?
Why doesn't he just give you the key?
Because I can't go interact with him if I'm searching people.
But you can just keep it on you. They don't think you have the key.
Yeah, there's no...
But we have to get... We can use this as our distraction while
they're searching for the keys.
Yeah, while we're searching for the keys, this could be our distraction instead of
it.
using a riot break.
Where's Dane? Well, he had a plan.
Yeah,
I can find Dane.
Dane's in the line, of course.
Yeah,
He's in
I
the
can
lineup.
get Dane. This is our
He
chance to
he
get
assumes he
everybody
know
wrapped up and everything.
Dane assumed what happened, so he's in the back of the line because he doesn't want to.
Exactly.
Because the longer he takes in line, he assumes something's going to happen, so he doesn't want to get through this part. And he's in the line with you, of course, because
Right.
it makes more sense.
Right.
He assumes you have some knowledge as to what's happening. Dane doesn't because this wasn't discussed, so he has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, none of us did. That's why I kind of came to him a little hostile.
But as you guys are searching, and everybody's going back to work, Glush himself puts himself on one side of the door, and has another guard. There's 2 guards there now, But there's that as a consequence of that. There's less people on the catwalk watching the lines as well.
I'm gonna take advantage of this situation and roll to like stealth over to him and hand him the key. Can I do that?
Yeah, by all means.
Okay. While there's no one watching me.
Or
A 10,
or you could
so,
keep it since you have the highest stealth to like possibly do something to get in
Well,
there.
I
since
just-
there's two fucking people.
I just rolled a 10 to stealth, so that gives me an 18. Do I
Yeah,
pass
even
my check?
even with disadvantage, which because you're under high scrutiny, I would say it's under disadvantage. Which I've been doing advantage disadvantage all wrong. I apologize. So the way advantage and disadvantage works, 'cause I'm not used to it yet, is you roll 2 dice, and you advantage you keep the higher roll, and disadvantage you keep the lower roll.
Oh, okay.
Or you just roll twice.
If everybody wants to grab the bag, they're gonna need 2 d20s.
Or you can just remember it.
Yeah, or you can remember, but it'd be easier to roll
twice.
just
Just
twice.
hand me a
Yeah.
D.
So I've been doing it wrong because I'm not used to it yet, but I'll get used to it.
But
So
I saw
after he
that
gets
I'm-
done searching them, where do they go? Do they go back to a line or?
They go into their lines and start working. There's a whole new line for the new set of prisoners.
Does anyone
Fine.
else want one?
Could have done just.
Anyone else want a D20?
Oh yeah.
Like they brought these prisoners here because they made a new line for them to start working. So there's 6 people to each line.
So I can just walk over to him and be like,
Well, rough morning for y'all. Looks like I got a break early this morning.
and just while I'm talking to him, he just passed me the key. 'Cause they're
And
not
you'd be like,
watching us.
"What's this for?"
I can sneak over to him and tell him the plan as I pass him.
He knows the
But
plan.
what's Glush gonna do?
But no, he doesn't know.
He
the
doesn't
plan
know that I have
exactly.
the key.
I don't think everybody here knows the plan.
But what's Glush gonna do when they don't find the key?
I'm
a
kind
good
of
question.
relying on telephone at this point, and hopefully Chris will tell him what's going on. Who can tell James?
What if
Who can tell-
Yeah, I'm in line.
What if
somewhere.
after Kristoff searches through all the people, he goes up to Glush and then says, "We must have just lost it," and he rolls like a.
No, dude, I'm definitely gonna plan it on somebody because that makes it more viable.
Oh, plan on someone else.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So like he's gonna give it to him, who can go and get our stuff while he distracts the guard, maybe, or like they can distract the guard together or something. I don't really know.
I don't know the plan.
Yeah.
Urt doesn't
See,
have a plan.
that's the only problem right now is like we now have 2 guards at the door, and
Yeah.
we need to get past those 2 guards.
Should have just kept the key hidden instead of making another plan. So that's my thing. Should have just kept the key hidden. So
Well, if we want to keep the key hidden, he's the best candidate to keep it with anyway.
I've already rolled an 18 to go.
Well, I
over
mean,
there
he's got
and
the
do it
key.
to him.
Yeah,
He's
you've
got
already
the
rolled
key.
for it. You gave him the key.
So
he
at
has
this
the
What do you
point,
need
if
to
you
tell
guys
him?
want to
He has
change
the
up my
key.
plan,
it's whatever you tell him.
As
Yeah.
soon as the riot starts, Cragmore, you will go and get the keys or go and get our equipment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Dane still doesn't know because like his plan right now is what was, just to clear it up, is what was discussed the day before, where he just hit somebody with a hammer and the riot
Right.
starts.
Well, you should just inform him that to hit someone with a hammer.
well, I mean, all of you guys are in my line, so
Yeah. So when he gets to Dane, you
Dane's
just,
at the very back, so
so
that's
just
gonna
fucking
take a while.
smack someone.
Well, as long as Cragmaw, as long as Cragmaw knows that he needs to get the equipment, like whenever the riot starts, I would assume the guards aren't going to be at the door.
In fact, you two should go ahead and go
Oh,
catch
wait.
up with Dane anyways.
where am I in
and get in the
line?
back
Yeah, I
of
was
the
gonna
line.
say,
Where are we in line?
You should go and get in the back.
I don't
with
know.
Dane.
Where'd you get in line?
Yeah.
Can I be in the back with Dane?
Okay,
Yeah.
well I'll be like very close to Kristoff or to Zoltan.
Well,
Up towards the front.
well, the,
Yeah. So then you can
even if
possibly relate
I'm back here, like I still haven't been informed of any of this information.
Well, if PJ comes up there and he talks to me, then I can give him information,
I'm-
and he'll run back there and tell
I'm
you guys
going to
what's
say
up.
that there's been a lot of discussion going on here for a plan that you guys couldn't really be discussing right
Exactly.
now. So
Yeah.
I don't mean to be a spoil sport, but we
Your
gotta.
GM or DM, sorry.
We gotta figure like something out real
This is
quick.
like
Like who's
some
going and what
fast
route.
thinking
Yeah.
that would actually be
I'm
like,
happening
you
here.
need to
I'm about
figure
be
something
I'm
out
in
here
front
real
of the
quick.
line. I got like near the front of the line with Kristoff. So Chris, we'll just say that Chris, he already talked to
Correct.
The two of you,
Zoltan already talked to Lass about what was going on, and I exchanged
as
him
you're still exchanging, so you're
information to give, the key to him, to give to him,
okay.
to give to me, to plant on somebody else.
Okay. All right. So as the
And
lines,
so I'm going to tell him the same thing that I just repeated, and then tell him to go tell Catagast
okay, and
Oh.
Dane
and Dane.
and Dane, the game comes in. So what do you tell him? He's
I
like,
thought you told me
Wait,
that.
they're
as
at the
you-
end of the line, right?
Dane's at the end of the line.
How
and
long
yours-
is the line?
not counting the roaches. 6, 12, 18, 24. Each line is about 20 people long.
Okay, so he'll go back there and tell them as I interrogate other people about what's going on.
Last did tell Cragmaw to just get our stuff, though.
And then I will also tell you...
No, but he's making a plan over here.
I will also tell you, make sure there's at least one more person behind you in the line. Please make sure there's one person behind Catagast that I can plant the key on.
I don't think he heard me. He told him to just get our stuff. He didn't say to give the key to Catagast.
I don't know that.
Oh, God.
Because he ran off and told him something different than what I told Chris to do. I don't know that.
So, okay, well.
There's a riot going on. Why do we even
So
need
you
to
have
plant
a wait,
it?
Yeah.
Zoltan, you have a plan?
Okay, so what I said is we don't even need the riot, because if I can plant it on somebody else and make it look like they did it, then why do we even need the riot in the first place?
To the lead.
But
Okay, DM.
you've already told Justin what you told Justin, so we're
All
going
right.
to bet a discrepancy.
He snuck
here.
off. You gave him the key. You're searching people. This is going through.
Okay, yeah. Just
Like,
move this along.
Yeah.
like you took the key. You gave it to him. So he's gonna come up. You're gonna search him. Dane comes up at the end. Like I assume you search him too at some point.
Yeah.
Like in the line. Okay.
I'm before Dan.
So if
Okay.
we skip to that part, then
And Dane is like, he's approaching while you're searching him. He's gonna be whispering to you. He's like, did one of you take the key? Like, he's just kind of mumbling, trying to hope you can hear him.
yes, the elf, she took the key.
What'd she do with it?
I told her to give it to the roach, and then I said to give that to the gnome, and then to give it to me, and I will plant it on somebody else after they obtain our equipment.
Why didn't you just have her give it to you?
I wasn't that smart. I was frustrated. It was quick. I don't know.
It just happened so fast.
All right,
It
whatever.
all happened so fast.
I'm still smacking a guy with a hammer.
By all means, I'll help you with my fists.
Okay, let's do this. All right.
Now go.
They're searching. Everybody
Next.
everything gets through. Go through the whole process.
Hold on, while they're still checking it. He's already gave me the key, right?
I would assume at this
So
point,
I have the key. I'm just gonna walk to that back door.
you're gonna walk up to it
I'm
and see what
gonna
happens.
walk up to the
So
door.
how does your ability work exactly? Is it an ability or is it just something that happens?
So, what I want to do, I'm gonna walk up to the back door. Since they're just roach folk, they kind of live in their own filth, and wow, it smells fine to us. It may be repulsive to other people.
Yeah.
So walk up to the back door and just say, "Wow, it's been a rough morning for y'all here at the factory, huh?" And as I'm standing there, I'm gonna make a survival checks. It's just like the way we live out there to repulse them.
So the two guards at the armory door,
Yes.
or the storeroom door.
What's that? The 6. So a 10 to see
10?
who repulsed.
Okay, so Glush and the other guy looks at you. They're a little more friendly towards you than the other prisoners, and it's just like the one that's not the leader guy, the normal just guard over there is just kind of like kind of turning his head away, looking away, like kind of stepping back. Glush looks at him and is like, "Step away if you have to," and he steps away from the door for momentarily. And Glush looks at him and is like, "You need to get back to work."
Get back to work. We don't work on anybody's schedule. We're here to help out. You see me? I do 6 times the work as these puny humans over there.
You have a good point, and that's why we like you here so much, and we treat you much better, even though you're a little.
I'm a little what?
Don't worry about it.
Can I make a check to tell him to go check on his friend to make sure he's okay? What is that?
That would be a persuasion check. You can try.
19. To persuade him with a negative one. But 18.
Very
like,
nice, though.
I believe you should go check on your friend. He's been gone for quite a moment. I don't know why he left our presence, but
Yeah, I need to make sure he's telling. We can't spare to lose any more guards right now. You go back to the line. You better not be here when I get back.
all right.
And Glush kind of limps off over.
All
This is
right,
a little too trusting of these roach folk. It
As
seems.
soon as he's
He's
out
got
of
a
sight,
limb. He'll
I'm
take
gonna
extra longer.
Use the key, open the door, and since I know their name, how am I gonna know what their stuff is? Nobody told me what they had.
So at this
There's a
point,
manifest.
I would say
There's a
in
finance
time wise, you've unlocked the door, and everybody has gotten back in line. and you all of a sudden hear like ah! It seems like Dane had fulfilled his part of the plan of nailing somebody with a hammer, and after he has hit them, he looks at the person to his left. It's like, "You want some too?" And he hits him in the face as well.
How far?
And they both just try to jump on him, and he's struggling underneath them to get out.
Immediately as this happens,
and then people start
I start
piling
looking
in.
around for Lass.
I run over there and I help out Dane immediately, flying kneeing somebody in the face.
Well, okay. Well, roll to do some kind of
How far?
Initiative.
do some kind of yeah, we'll do an acrobatics.
How
sure.
far are we from the room?
So,
stuff's in?
6.
so the factory
Plus what for acrobatics?
itself
It
is
was 2 plus 4.
since there's only 6 people per line. It's not.
That's what I get for
Can I
that.
like roll to move over there and help grab our stuff?
Well, see, I'll go to find Lass, and I say to her, "Where's the building? Like, where's the building?"
As now all the guards and stuff are like on the catwalk are coming down and starting to swarm around the not protest, but the fight, the huge fight that's starting to happen, and everybody's getting involved. You try to pull Dane free. What'd you roll?
A 6. Or I got 2 plus
6.
4, 6.
So you land on top of them, and you just kind of add to Dane's weight. Luckily, hold on. Let's see how strong Dane is. Yeah, Dane unfortunately isn't able to lift off, and he's just kind of grunting. He's like, "You're not helping."
I'm sorry, I'm trying.
Lass, I think this is our time. I assume you were the one who stole the key.
I am.
What did you do with it?
I gave it to Cragmaw, who is now over.
Okay,
our
so
equipment.
the factory itself is relatively bare, besides the armors that are coming down. So you can see through to the door. Like it's not like it's a mile away. Like everybody can see the door if they're paying attention. So if you're looking there, which I assume you are, you saw him open the door.
We need to get the gnome,
See
and
me
we
on the
need to go
inside
get our
door.
things now.
Where are you guys?
Like, I don't know what y'all need. I can't read.
I yell out, "Gadagast!"
I'm over here.
Look around and see him. I just kind of like make a hand motion, like to follow.
I'm coming.
We start making our
Do
way.
we have to make a perception check to see James since he's so short?
Well,
I'm 3 foot tall.
as you like try to get the gnome to come over, it seems like
211.
a particular ill-tempered prisoner steps in between you guys. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's a woman, a rather rotund woman, that looks at the tiny gnome and is like, "Where do you think you're going?"
To the tiny gnome?
Yeah, because he sees him trying to like get their attention, and it's like,
Can I like walk up? Can I walk up to her?
Can I
approach
do?
her?
Can I do an intimidation?
you can definitely try.
No, Gadagast.
Wait, I want to try this. Okay, so 12.
Just say what you're gonna say.
Get away from me! Right now! I will kill you!
She raises her eyes in amusement, and she was like, I was just gonna mess with you a little bit. It's fine. Okay, I'll back out. It's fine." Yeah, it seemed like she was more talk than action. She just kind of gets stepped out from between you guys.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to stand up and pick one of the guys up off of Dane.
Okay.
Just like- Fucking pick one up.
So you want to just
Strength
lift
check?
a person? Okay,
Yeah,
go for
strength
it.
check.
Yeah, just go for a straight strength check there.
21.
Okay, yeah. You easily toss one of the almost malnourished prisoners off of him, and then Dane's going to try to get up again, and yeah, he just just throws the other guy off with like an elbow and gets up, and he's like, "We need to move now," and he just sprints for the armory, like he's gone, like he's running towards it as quick as he can. Like, is everybody else going to try to
Yeah,
follow?
motion for the other guys.
Oh, I'm already on my way over there.
I'm following.
Everybody's what
Yes,
about?
I was
what
gonna
about
go
you?
help out
I'm just
Catagast,
inside
but
the
he
door.
took
Yeah, you're inside the door. Okay, so everybody's running
Actually,
over,
I'm gonna
and
keep
at this
my
point,
out.
a Glush and his friend are already like his other guard, rather not friend, but are already like getting involved in the prison riot that's happening, and you guys are inside the armory now. So Inside the storeroom, there is a bunch of various wooden trunks and such. I will say there's about a dozen of them that line all the walls, like all the way around. They're not really marked with anything. It seems like it's mostly used as a storeroom for prisoners' items. There are also like weapon benches and stuff that have just a couple basic crappy swords on them and such. Nothing really fancy. And that's about it in here. It doesn't seem like the guards are actually carrying any swords, so you don't know why these are in here. Probably for extreme situations, because they don't really want to kill their prisoners, because then they can't really work for them. So, yep. And then there's a trunk, so you guys are welcome to investigate the trunks if you wish.
I want to start like just lifting them up, seeing if my stuff is in there, and like going on to the next one.
Okay, so you're just gonna quickly do a cursory glance over everything.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can find my stuff out of everything, all the battle box.
Find your
I'm
stuff.
gonna grab a short sword, a jeweler's kit.
Because I don't know, like, what
10 darts.
Well, hold on. So you're just flinging open them, trying to look for what you're trying to find.
Yeah, I don't know what else everyone else has, so I assume
That's fine.
they're looking.
So yeah, it'll take a couple try. Go ahead and roll for investigation. Yeah, just a quick cursory roll. 2. All right, it's fine. Even though you rolled pitifully, you're still just flipping open trunks. So it takes you to the very last trunk, but you finally find it, and it has your stuff on top. And it's presumed that since you all came together, all your stuff's put in the same trunk, which would be presumed correct, and all your stuff is kind of
guys
stuffed
over
into
here.
here.
I think I found all our stuff.
We were taking
yeah,
it at the same time.
they-
so that makes sense.
Yeah, they stuffed it all in the same thing. So yeah, this has everybody's equipment, and their gold is all just put together into a pouch that they just threw in there.
Or can be my staff.
Dane, however, is still trying to find his stuff. He's just searching other things, and he seems to finally find
Can
it.
I
and he
cast a spell
grabs
right
it on.
now?
So you guys investigate for some more.
If you got your
gold?
stuff back,
Like, you guys
sure.
have good
Dude,
investigation.
I have investigation.
I want
Yeah,
to
Just check and see if
cast.
you can find more gold.
I want to
I'm gonna-
cast Expeditious Retreat. So how does that work? Do I roll? I guess.
What I need to know what the spell does.
Okay.
I can look it up real quick, actually.
I believe it just gives me like an extra movement action if I choose, or like, and it lasts 10 minutes or something like that.
While that's going on, I like look in the box and I see this tiny, like, to me it's sort of like a tiny sort of.
Oh, it's for like combat and stuff.
That's how it is.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
It's fine.
Sorry.
And once Dane has found his stuff, he's like, "All right, I need everybody. If you have your stuff or not, we need to get in a circle now." Is everybody good? Yeah, everybody grab all their stuff. You may or might not have time to put it on. I doubt if you have full plate, it takes time to put on. I doubt you can. You're probably just like fucking carrying the stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, can you make an investigation check for some gold first?
Yes, I would like to do that.
Oh yeah, by all means.
Yes, I would like to investigate for excess gold around the storage room.
Yeah.
12 plus 8, that's a 20? No, wait, I'm sorry.
20.
No, yeah, it's 20.
16?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. It's 16. My bad. So I rolled 16 to investigate for gold.
Mm-hmm.
Do you only have these two right now, sleight of hand and
Yeah,
stealth?
yeah, I don't know.
Well then, we'll
All right.
No, I do have those
Oh,
as
you do have
skills.
those?
Yeah, I get
Oh, they're
more.
just not.
I just don't have them expertise.
Oh, is that what the E's
Yeah, it's
for?
what they use.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you do find some stuff lying around that's not just gold, because there's all kinds of items that are stored in here. You find a lot of copper and silver coins. That's not really practical to carry, unfortunately. You do find 30 gold that's able to be carried. And then you find various other items that if you wish to grab them, you can.
Do I see any magical items that Catagast might be able to use?
You do find what seems to be a potion of some kind.
Okay, we're gonna.
That you're not really sure what it is, of course, but it's a liquid in a bottle, so you assume it's some kind of potion.
Okay, we're gonna pick this up for use later.
Okay, so you're gonna grab that in the 30 gold?
Yes, and 30 gold.
Okay.
You just throw everything in the trunk, and I'll just carry the whole trunk.
All right. So you all acquire your stuff. Dane gestures you all around. It's like, we don't have to hold hands, but we need everybody to be touching each other.
I just like place my hand on Catagast's head like a little child.
Like, well, you're also carrying your stuff, so you guys need to figure out.
Well,
how
all
you're
the
gonna
stuff's in the trunk, and I have 2 arms are holding the trunk, and then I just put out my other two.
We also
arms to,
need-
So y'all gonna just let the roach carry
Alright,
everything
so I
in the
put
trunk?
one arm around Cragmaw.
I
and
should
then
have time.
Put one arm around the orc.
I should have time to have all my stuff.
I'm gonna take.
Yeah,
my
you just have to put a robe on and
And a-
stuff.
and a-
You should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my
So-
short sword just in case we need it.
Same. I've got mine. Just like I quickly put it up.
Okay, good. All right,
Shink.
everybody grabs everybody, and Dane puts his head down for a moment, and he seems like he's doing some muttering, and he seems to be in a little bit of physical pain, and then you're all gone in an instant, and then the next instant before you could even blink, you seem to be just out in the woods somewhere. Let me see exactly where you guys ended up.
How did you do that?
I've never liked teleportation.
Suck it up, half dragon bitch.
Say that's my insides, twice the size of yours, elf.
Hold on one moment. I figure
I
out
have
who you
nothing to
guys
say to your stupidity.
are. So here's what I'm gonna do. Okay.
I would imagine if you teleport, that makes you feel really queasy.
Well, I'm an elf, man. I'm accustomed to all sorts of magical devices.
You're hollow inside. What are you talking about? You're basically like a walking shell. You don't even need nourishment.
Catagast is the magic one.
Interesting. So yeah, you
I
guys,
don't know, at least he's got like human qualities.
you guys are like in like what seems like to be a grassland. It's relatively flat land. Doesn't seem like there's really anything out here. So it seems to be if it's part of the island, it's a rather unused part of the island. Dane looks around for a moment. He's like, I have no idea where we are. He quickly closes his eyes again and seems to be consulting with something. It's like, all right, we are still on the island, unfortunately, but we are far away from the factory. I think we are actually on the other side of the island now. So I think you guys are a safe way away that even if they were to search for you, they won't find you immediately. I think we're free. I think we just have to somehow get off this island now. I'm going to be leaving you all.
Where will you go?
Like I said, I have
Can I persuade him to come with us?
You can try.
Wait. Ask him first, and then I can chime in on it and hopefully give you an advantage.
Yes,
Okay.
that's typically how it will work.
Yeah.
So it'll give you it'll give you like +2 to
Do
it,
you
or
want
the 2 dice, right? I
He'll
forget.
roll.
I forget.
he'll
Yeah.
roll a second.
Would you want to come with us?
Yes, please, Dane. You're more than welcome to come join us.
Okay.
We really appreciate your help.
So I roll 2 here.
2d20, and you'll take the higher one.
Okay, so good thing that's a thing.
Nat 1 and a 15.
17.
17.
Yeah.
One more.
Glad I asked you.
All right. He looks quite pained and sad. Like he's a lot different from the happy guy you saw in the prison. I could stay with you guys, but if I did, we're gonna have to do certain things. That
Kind of things.
The person that I am under the person I'm under the employ of requires me to do certain things, and that's why they had to get me out of the prison.
Is that what
And
the whole,
yes,
teleportation thing
it was thanks to them that we were able to escape. Don't worry, none of you are indebted to them in any way. I just was able to convince them that we needed you to escape.
How can
If you
we
don't-
help you do these things?
If you don't mind my asking before you answer his question, who is this employer of yours?
I think most importantly is, are you happy working for them?
If you want to ask him that, you have to roll persuasion. And since you added on to it, I'll give it another advantage.
Okay.
Make him emotional.
Sounds persuasion. 19.
I'm not happy working for him, and it is I'm actually not employed. I am a slave of a demon.
Well, as soon as you say the word demon, I automatically start growling in like a low orcish growl.
Don't do that. This demon is not afraid of you.
I'm not afraid of it either.
What does this demon have over you, Dane?
Nothing over me. I had to make a deal with him to get out of a situation years ago in my youth that I was foolish enough to get in.
What is your deal?
I'm just indebted to him. He owns me.
Well, maybe we could break that ownership.
Indeed.
Maybe.
Is there any way you can exit this contract, so to speak?
He seems to be in severe mental pain right now. It's like, can we stop talking about this? He has quite the hold over me, and he can hear what we're saying. This is not comfortable for me.
We only wish to help, Dane.
I know.
Whether it be giving him what he wants, only to free you.
So the demon can hear us?
He'll never have what he wants. I do as he tells me to.
Can he speak through you?
He could if he wished. He just has no need to.
Can I persuade the demon to let Dane go of his grasp, since he can technically hear us?
You don't have to ask questions like that. Just word what you would say and then roll for it. Good luck. This will be at a disadvantage, so roll 2 d20s and you'll keep the lowest roll.
Okay. Demon, will you let Dane come with us? Please, we need him on our travels. You no longer have use for Dane. He is very old and feeble.
So go for it, and you have disadvantage. So roll 2 and you'll keep the lowest.
Get 220s, baby.
Okay, so it's only 11.
It's only 11. It's I appreciate your effort, but he's not going to release me. Not until the day I die, and maybe even then not.
Sorry, Dane. It was really
What does he want?
It varies from day to day. Okay, so he doesn't constantly want me to achieve a goal. It's just every once in a while he pops in my head and tells me to do something, and I have to do it. And if I don't, it will not end well for me. I wish it was death, but it's not. It's much worse.
If you prefer to stay with him, Dane, then I personally will abide your wish.
I don't prefer to, but...
Well, compared to coming with us.
Oh, he's coming with you? I mean, I will, but I can't promise that this demon will not wish me harm upon you.
Do you truly prefer death, Dane?
If death was an assurance, yes, but I can't be guaranteed death. If I happen to leave this mortal coil, there's a chance he'll just haunt me in the afterlife as well. I'm doomed for all of eternity to be like this.
I'm gonna make a sucker punch at him. Wait, no, I have a sword. Yeah, I'm gonna make a strike on him. Like a surprise attack.
A surprise attack on Dane?
Like, because I don't want the demon to know this is coming. But like, if Dane truly does really want to, like, let me.
I'll let you make 2d20 roll at advantage because it's a surprise attack.
Do you have family, Dane? Family that might want to see
I lost
you home?
all my family a long time ago.
Any friends?
You guys are my friends, right?
I feel as if I am indebted to you.
If death is truly what you wish, I can give it to you, Dane.
As soon as
you don't understand.
As soon as he says
I
that,
will
I
try
stand
to help
in front
you,
of
though.
Dane. I stand in front of Dane. I look at Zoltan and say, "No, he helped us escape.
Can you not see the poor man is in pain?
There must be.
I'll still be in pain if you kill me. If you try to kill me, I will fight back.
There must be some other way.
Yeah, you announced your plan too early there, Zoltan.
There must be some other way.
There is. I'm sure I could rid myself of this demon. I just need to...
Tell us what you need to do, Dane.
I don't know what I need to do. I'm sure there's a way, though. There's always a way.
Join us till we find a way, then.
Please.
I will. I just can't promise that no harm will come of you of it.
Then it's settled. There's 5 of us and 1 of you. We can hold a demon back. We have We do have a paladin after all.
I never said I was a paladin.
Do we have which pack comes with rope? Don't we have rope?
I think all of us have rope.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Can we tie Dane up?
I have an explorer's pack.
We could, but I doubt the demon will let that happen.
I can't promise that I will be with you forever. If the demon wishes of me to leave this group, I will. I assume the only reason he hasn't acted so far is because he doesn't feel threatened.
Nor should he.
Forget the rope.
All settled then. You're coming with us.
I will tell you that he usually just does things for the fun of it. He doesn't usually have a plan. He's just one of those types to be like, hey, go ahead, do this for the fun of it, and I usually just do it. So he was quite amused by the riot today, so...
Honestly, can't say that I blame him. Little unprovoked violence can be a bit enthusing.
So if I do things to entertain him and such, he usually isn't as much on my back. But if I start getting boring and such, then he starts getting angsty. That's kind of why I needed to break out. It was starting to become quite
It's like a sweet
painful.
tooth, but for blood.
What is our next step for escape?
That's a way to put it.
I suppose we need to find the nearest port, Catagast.
Yes, we are on the opposite side of the island, and I know that for a fact. The demon was able to tell me that. But beyond that, I'm not sure where we are.
Were any of you hurt in the riot? I look at Zolfin and Dane.
Dane seemed like he has a couple bruises from being jumped on, but he's fine.
Zolfin, were you hurt?
No, I'm fine, but Dane was under severe stress.
It was fine until I had a third person jump on my back.
Yeah, some random dragonborn.
Did Dane lose any HP?
Damn bastard.
Sorry?
Did Dane lose any HP?
No,
Okay.
fine. Nobody was trying to kill him. It was just kind of they didn't know what they were doing. They just jumped on him.
Dane, do you know any landmarks of this island?
I did on the other side of it.
Well, damn.
Well, as an outlander, I can make a roll to see if I recognize any of this.
There you go.
Yes.
Ayo.
Be survival. I do not recognize this area either.
You tried your best to crack them all.
I assume your particular group of roach folk were on the other side the whole time.
Can I
Possibly.
hold it? Okay. Can I hold Catagast up?
Are we in a
I will.
forest?
No, we are in a grassland. Dane will speak. I'm vaguely familiar with the area of this island. I would assume we are on the west side, and if we continue to just go west, we will eventually arrive at the coast. And from there, I'm not sure where we could go, but we will at least be at the coast.
Do you
Well,
know...
the sun sets in the west, correct? What time is it?
Well, this all happened really early in the morning,
So
like at the break of dawn. So I would say it is roughly when would the sun come up? Like 6 a.m. during the winter. So I would say it's about 7 a.m. right now.
Oh, okay. Well, you say that
You guys get a lovely view of the sun coming up. Well, on the east side,
Well, the day is
not
still
over the
fresh.
coast, by the way. You can't see the ocean, but I mean, you could roll a perception. Maybe you could see it
I was gonna
very
say,
far in the distance.
Can I roll a perception check and see if I see anything of like note that we could possibly head towards?
That would be a good idea.
I'll do the same.
We all can roll.
Everybody can roll that.
I'm also going to set the chest down and
been
I'll
holding this.
assist him
Oh, yeah.
to
Got a
put on
two.
his plate
Fucking
armor.
12.
or whatever.
9.
12. We just need to know the highest in this case.
17. He did it, boys.
Nice.
Austin.
Who did
That's
that?
a 21, dude.
17 plus 3, so 20.
Oh, 20.
20? All right. So you can look all around you, and let's see here. It's you have very long line of sight. Do elves happen to have able to see farther than other races?
I have keen senses and dark vision, but I don't think that...
That's not really.
You get 60 feet in with dark vision.
You
but
can
that's
see
in
much
the-
further
that's
than
in
60
the dark.
feet.
Oh.
Let me see what the weather's like right now.
That's also a good question.
You can just...
Well, while everyone, so we're kind of like getting our senses, I start putting on all of my equipment.
It's a good call. Everybody should put on their equipment right now.
Oh yes, I also start putting on my light armor and situating my swords and bow.
I have like a metal shield. I have like a flail hanging from my.
Unfortunately, it is foggy right now.
I grabbed.
I have like
But-
a flail hanging from my belt.
Nice.
That'd be why I don't recognize where we're at.
Yeah, but since the elf rolled so well, they're able to see quite far in and all around you. And since it's so flat, you do notice that it seems like to the. I think I have my directions backwards: north, south, east, and west. Right? North, south,
No.
east, west.
No, west.
North,
West is
east,
on the left.
southwest.
Okay, so I got it right. You guys are on the west side of the island. To your east, you can see that the wild grasslands seem to taper off into more uniformed fields, perhaps. Maybe fields that are manned or were manned at one point. It definitely doesn't seem to be as overgrown. Because the grassland you're in right now, it comes up to almost your waist, so the gnome is actually probably hidden by the grass.
Dane, on which side of the island is the nearest port? North, south, west, or east?
It's a bunch of forts.
Well, I don't really know which side we're on. I think we're on the west side. If we kept going west from here, that would be the closest port, I believe. And we'd have to... And I don't know if it'd be south or north from there, though.
But would it be the safest port?
Well, we're on the opposite side of the island where we just broke out. So we got quite lucky, actually.
It's very true.
That port in particular, though, unfortunately, is the one that's used mostly for... let me see. Hold on. Let's see if he actually knows this. No. Yeah, I don't really know exactly where it could go. I could guess since it's on the west side of the island, but not sure.
Can I try?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you are a guard, correct?
Yeah. Natural 20.
Okay. You know for a fact that the west side port is used to trade a bunch of slaves and weapons out. Any people that aren't fit for that people get bought from the prison, because they do sell people as well. They get shipped to Ira, the country of Wrath, and they also the west side port sends people to. Come on. It also sends. That's also where they receive many of their slaves from Luxuria, and they also receive food from Gula there as well. Yeah, but it's not the main port for those. It's the main port for shipping out weapons and such to Ira, as well as weapons and such to Spiro and Temperantia and Feedom, as
So
well
is there
as
like a small section that just deals in slaves?
the southern part of the island is the most prominent for slave.
What about that port that's west of us?
Westport.
Yeah.
Typically the docks themselves are, since you rolled so well, I'm gonna let you know this. Typically the docks themselves are cordoned off to the countries they go to, rather to the goods they carry.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay, so
they treat everything as goods, people included.
to the west is a port, and I suppose with the gold that we found, we could possibly pay one of these people to take us somewhere, and if we don't like the way that they're dealing, then we could always kill them, steal the boat, take our gold back, no harm, no foul. In the middle of the ocean, what are they going to do with us? They'll never find out.
Do you or Dane possibly know how many guards are on these boats? If there are guards?
Oh, guards.
Would there be guards?
I'm sure there would be. I don't honestly know.
Well, I mean, we would pay the guards to take us.
That could work.
How big is the boat?
Oh, they're very large. They're made
to transport.
They're used to transport goods. They're very large
Yeah.
boats.
I'm just thinking, like, if there's...
It's going to be hard to man.
If it is a large boat, we would have to pay many guards. Because there will probably be many guards.
Just to put it in perspective, adventuring is like the most lucrative career you can have in a fantasy world. Like a gold that you would like, 1 gold is usually enough to feed a normal person for like weeks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So,
not
I mean,
bad.
we would pay them like one.
Well, gold
One
also
gold
translates
piece.
into like like silver.
Yes.
Yeah.
Typically, a meal is only a couple copper,
Mm-hmm.
and that's like 100 coppers of gold. So it's quite easy to pay off normal people.
Right.
Well, Zoltan, I don't think we will have to kill anybody. I do like your idea, though.
All I'm saying is I would enjoy my gold back.
Did you not grab your gold from...
Yeah, it was in the chest.
Yes, but I don't want to spend it on these fools. These
Well-
people are not worth my money.
You are a greedy monk.
I seem to have picked up an extra 30 gold that we can spend in this venture.
I have plenty
Don't
of
forget,
gold if we need
don't forget
to
about that
spend
vial that you found. That little
Oh,
bottle.
yes.
Oh,
These people are vile. They sell humans, races of all kind. They deserve no money. They deserve only death.
if you hand me your vial, I can identify it for
Damn.
us.
Is this guy really a monk? Can I roll an insight check?
I'm a chaotic neutral monk. Do it, I won't.
Maybe. I mean,
I absolve
Gotta-
their sins.
So how will you take on a whole island of evil people by yourself?
Never said I would take on the whole island. Not by myself, anyways. But on a boat?
I don't know
Yes.
if I would.
We also need people to pilot. Or
Keep
steer
in
the
mind, these people are fed, and they have relative safety. I would say it's the worst situation as a person with a demon in my head.
Do you want to hand me the potion?
What's the worst situation?
I know.
He's saying that the island may not be the worst living situation. Maybe it's not so evil.
Oh, yeah.
It's a pretty good island. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, listen to the roach. We
Crack-
don't need to,
crack
we don't
ball
need to be
understands.
hasty.
He's never had sugar. He does not know what he's talking about.
But we don't need to make any hasty
He's
decisions.
never had cupcakes.
Zoltan, I know you are...
Sweet rolls.
I know you have your... I wouldn't say bitterness. I know you are also a prisoner of this island. But we are
Alright.
free now. We can do what we want.
Dane's gonna speak of it. Like,
Let us-
while I'm enjoying our petty squabbling, we need to get moving. We're burning daylight.
Wait,
Well, Dane, as the gnome has pointed out, I have a mysterious potion that could be of use, so I would like to hand it over to him.
Oh,
I can identify this potion.
do you have a way to identify?
As a gnome, I get artificial lore, so intel history check on magic items, alchemy objects, technical devices. I add twice proficiency bonus.
Okay, I mean, roll for it.
So you give me the potion. and
Yes, you have the potion in
You should have
hand.
just drank it and said, fuck it.
Yeah, that's the best way to test
turns
them.
me
Okay,
into a
natural
donkey.
20.
Oh, a natural 20.
Yeah, so
Very nice.
You're very easily able to identify that it is a potion of water breathing.
I hand the potion back to you, Les.
I appreciate that, gnome. Shall return the favor in the future.
Thank
Oh.
Not in that way,
Hey, you-
DM.
Now he's trying to get to roleplay
I
it out,
thought
dude.
you said there'd be no pause in that. Hey, to be fair,
but-
Wyatt said he wouldn't roleplay.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
He never said
Sorry.
anything about
Sorry.
James and Chris roleplaying together.
But yeah, a potion of water breathing, it lets whoever drinks it breathe underwater for 1 hour.
Do they have to drink the whole thing?
Yes.
Sip.
Pass it around.
If we drink a quarter
Sip,
of it,
sip,
is
half,
it
baby.
a quarter of the hour?
No. You have to drink the full thing to get its effect.
That's fair.
Alright, well, I guess we should start heading.
Let's head to the port.
Alright, so you guys are going to start walking west?
I suppose so.
Yes.
Okay, let me see here. How long is it going to take you guys to get to the coast?
Oh God,
Where
it takes
are we
2.
at?
Did you say it takes 2 weeks to cross the whole island?
Yeah.
So it'll probably take like 3 days.
Oh, I was looking at what's in an explorer's pack. I will act. Well, I don't really need it right now, actually.
Well, I will require you guys. It is daytime, so it shouldn't be easy. But I will still require you guys to make survival checks to make sure you're still going the right direction. All right. So I need to.
Wait. Don't we have compasses in our
Do you know
packs?
how to see
Do you?
Yeah.
I want to say
What I need.
I
one
don't
of
know
them
if I have any
does.
traits as a jerk.
Maybe.
I was gonna say,
Jessica.
someone should. If someone has an adventures pack, they might have a compass. We could've
Can
just
we
used that.
actually make this the intermission real quick? Because I didn't realize what time it was. It's almost 4 a.m.
Oh, holy shit.
So let's just do an intermission real quick. I need to go to the bathroom.
As do I.
Okay.
And I will inform you guys of like I need to get the pieces out for everybody because we're gonna have to set the marching order. This is really cool.
Dude, yeah, it's
You guys enjoying it so far?
I never thought Dungeons and Dragons
just-
would be this fun.
We just fucking started too. Like,
I've
So-
improvised almost all of this so far. This is not how this is
I like
supposed
it.
to happen.
I like how you gave me a potion of water breathing.
I want you to know, me and Justin had the idea of, like we were going to see if Justin knew a wizard on the island, and then we were gonna have him teleport us out, and then you just happened to teleport us out anyways.
Yeah, he was telling me about that shit, and so when Wyatt was like teleporting us out, I was like, legit.
The character that I made up is an NPC for one of the prisons. Just so happened I came up with an idea to use him, and I just rolled with it.
Nice.
3 minis. 4, 5. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of the gray pieces and I'll take who y'all would like to represent your character.
I need the shortest. Yeah, that's me, dog.
Yeah, this is really fun.
Fuck yeah.
Well, that's probably gonna be.
See if I can identify PJ.
Yeah, I don't know, but it looks vermin. So, I mean, it's not your size.
There you go.
That looks like an assassin chick.
There's a wolf.
Let me squeeze through you, James. I'm trying to fuck up this curtain. Oh no, I just yanked something out of the wall.
Oh, you're good. I'll put it back up.
Yeah, that instance of measure.
Yeah, two fists length.
Christoph, I see that you I see that you got a pair of lions for your earbud holes.
What? Lions.
Are those your lion gauges?
Oh, those are Jane's.
Oh, never mind. I didn't know she had gauges.
Mm-hmm.
They're not gauges. They're,
Her ears are gauged.
her ears are gauged.
I'm sorry.
Jeez, bro. Fuck.
Hey, Chris. Here's a bow chick.
Ooh.
Here's like an assassin dagger looking.
Yeah, that'll probably be me.
And then there's also this person with two daggers.
Which one did
Let
you
me see that.
find?
Let me see
Or
that too.
short sword.
Let me see the two with the short sword or the daggers.
Okay.
I do have a bow, but my primary source will probably be daggers.
Just go find a fucking red roach. So, you just move on around.
Oh, both of these seem to be elves too, maybe. No.
Did you find one for me, James?
Oh, I'm trying to. What are you wielding?
I mean, I have a shield and a flail.
No.
This is still the spike hammer.
Yeah, dude, it's Averick. That's the guy that's playing this.
I have a couple of as well.
This
I'll go to my
is definitely a dude.
That's a dude? Okay.
Yeah. So I think
That's the dude Christoph was playing as.
this will be me right here.
It's your imagination. It's a good
Christoph, what are you wielding?
Imagination.
Christoph is wielding his fists
Does he have a sword?
slash claws.
I know he doesn't have anything.
Oh,
As far as I know.
If we
Oh,
attack,
really?
if we attack barehanded, what do we use to roll?
Oh,
Oh, do we have to have a proficiency with barehanded skills?
well, you'll just roll at a disadvantage. I would assume.
If I wanted
roll
to-
for it. And I believe bare fists does like a D4.
If I wanted to like sneak attack someone and knock them out,
I don't
could
know.
I do that?
Well, yeah, no, you don't have to use bare fist for that.
Oh.
Whenever you do an attack, just declare that it's a non-lethal attack.
Oh, okay.
Are we allowed to talk and stuff while we're traveling, or is that just gonna be something?
Yeah, y'all can just. So during this intermission, I'm going to explain to you guys how traveling works.
Okay.
So the reason I'm having everyone pick up figurines now is while you're traveling, you need to be in a marching order, which is where you guys are going to be at while you're walking. That can come into play if and when encounters happen.
It was cute,
Yeah.
No
There's
sugar.
some in the fridge.
They're good. Yeah.
There's also diet green tea. And
Thanks.
take what you want.
Wait. Oh yeah, Diet Coke.
I'm listening. Sorry.
So as y'all just be able to casually talk as you're going, because the way I do my encounters is while you are traveling, everybody in a circle is going to be rolling a d6. On a 1, you will get a bad encounter. On a 6, you'll get a good encounter. So laser, liquid hot magma. Let me see how these pieces fit on the circles, on the squares. They're a little big, but they should be fine. In past sessions, I've used these figures as well.
A good encounter will be like just a meeting with somebody.
Maybe that's why I use. Nah, I'm good. I got my chocolate stick. That's why I use air quotes. Like a bad encounter may not necessarily be it's gonna hurt you guys. It may just be something that could be bad. It's like a good encounter may not necessarily be good. It may just be not life threatening.
This game is a lot more flexible than I thought it was going to be.
It's a bad counter and you find something, you might not want to mess with it.
Don't use previous experiences with.
I'm just saying. You don't know. You might not want to fuck with it.
Fucking
You might want to try to learn what it is
Play-Dohs.
first.
Wow.
Typically, since I'm using air quotes, if you roll a 1 or a 6, you can have an encounter. Just to keep it simple.
These are mine.
But if like you guys are unlucky or lucky and you keep rolling so many encounters, I will probably expedite the process and be like, all right, encounter's done. Let's travel. If it starts happening too much and slowing down the progress. And right now, you guys don't know how far you're supposed to be traveling, but we're just walking west. And like I said, even though the sun is up and it makes it relatively easy to keep the direction you're going, I will have you roll survival checks.
Does anyone have a compass in their pack?
No.
That's what I'm curious
Can I
about.
use this?
Why did you look it up?
I mean, I don't have
How does he
it.
fit
In
in
my
square?
pack, I don't have a
I
compass.
mean-
What pack do you have?
An explorer's pack.
You would think you have
Too
a
big?
compass.
It can
I have-
that could cause issues.
Backpack,
Okay.
bedroll.
I have all these options here.
Backpack, bedroll,
What, all
tinderbox,
those? Yeah.
10
None of them
torches,
look like a dragon, though.
There's got to be one that looks like a dragonborn.
a mess kit or something like that,
What
10
about
rations,
Here, let me
and a
look.
water
Let me
flask.
look even deeper.
I'm not
See
even
if I
fucking
can-
tired.
And like 40 feet of rope, I believe.
Dragonborn from Dark Souls.
What?
The fucking snakehead guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Dark
shit!
Souls.
This person's perfect for Christoph. No, not Christoph. Christoph's character. Chris's character.
Oh, yeah, that is perfect for your character.
Is that
Oh,
a female?
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I like this.
I picked this
Well,
one because
I
it's
guess
a
I'll
boss.
take all of mine back to my room then.
Oh, here you go. And he's wielding an axe, but he's a dragon.
Good enough.
Yeah, I'll use your stuff.
I mean,
Oh, I didn't even know you had
use
one. I
any of
didn't
the
even know
other
you
ones,
had
it's
some.
not that big square one's a little too big.
Is it alright if I use this one then?
I mean, none of the other ones really fit anyways, though.
I didn't even know you had those over there.
There's 2 more characters you can read on.
The only one that would really fit your character, though, unless you want a Men in Black one, because it's a Men in Black
Yeah,
shit.
unfortunately, I don't have roaches.
Probably just use the
But
dwarf.
there's these outbreeds there.
I wear light armor. So
But
that's
this
a
guy could kind of fit as well.
Who am I
Because
gonna
he's
have?
got long hair, so I mean, he kind of passes a chick.
I'll just use the blue figurine.
This person would be Dane, I guess.
No offense to you.
Nope.
If we could be futuristic, I would totally use this.
The Men in Black.
So has everybody picked up the figures?
Yeah.
Okay. So 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay. And I picked one out for Dane as well. I'm gonna. Oh, yes, yours. You need that one? You get yours? Or that's okay.
Wait.
You don't want that one? You want the other dwarf?
Yeah, let's use that one. This one's got an axe now.
Oh, fuckler. Yeah, I'm gonna leave these over here for now.
So as a wanderer, it says you have an excellent memory for maps and geography. You can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you.
Which means I can pick locks.
Yeah, help you out from going in a circle.
Wait, what?
Justin has like a wanderer's bonus.
Alright, and since it is foggy right now, it does obscure sight, so keep that in mind.
There's not even a compass I have, so I don't have that.
There we go. You got it.
I don't see one in there.
Did you take my thing?
This is mine.
Are you sure? Where'd mine go?
Where'd you put yours at?
I'll put it there.
Is this yours, Chris?
Nose for rock too.
No, mine's already.
Oh, maybe I did take your drink then.
Oofs.
You want me to grab you another one?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Sorry. I only took like a drink out of it.
I really don't see anything about a compass in here.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Huh?
I'm very surprised they all decided to stick with Dane.
I could have cared less either way. Dane was just a means to an end. We needed to get out.
I was just curious. We failed too many times to like know what the fuck was going on. To not, I didn't want Dan to just not exist ever again, and then we not know what he was about.
thieves' tools, and a burglar's pack.
Oh, Lord.
I have an explorer's bag.
Oh, did you hear what I said earlier then?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
We have a backpack, a bedroll, a tinderbox, what's called a mess kit, which is basically like basic cooking stuff. 10 torches. Did I say tinderbox already?
Yeah.
10 torches, 10 rations, and a water flask, or canteen, so to speak.
Okay. Cool.
That's all the stuff we have.
Cool.
And rope. There's like 40 feet of rope.
Could be useful.
Oh shit, this is nice.
I have a. Wait. Tent? Why do I have pittons but no tent?
This generated like a whole month worth of weather for me. That's cool. I'll hold on to this. Alright, so what we need to set up here is the marching order. So who will be in front, who will be in the middle, and who will be in the back. And it can be important for situations if somebody attacks you guys, gets surprise you, or when you guys are going to be rolling for checks or perception checks of some kind.
I need to redo my armor class real quick.
Oh, okay. You need to change your AC because you got your armor back.
I'd
Oh,
say
yeah, how do we
one
do
of us
that?
in front.
I can stand at the front.
Like
We should
front, and then I could go back.
Since I naturally have 12 armor, I have my leather armor has a 13 plus to armor, so that's just 25 armor class. 25 in my armor class, or
25 should not be your AC.
No,
No
Alright.
way.
How does that work?
It's
You
your
said-
dexterity modifier plus your armor itself.
Okay, I got you. I'm sorry. So 15.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
That's easy.
I'm gonna be in the middle of whatever's happening.
We need to organize the pieces accordingly.
Where we? Does it matter where we're at?
I don't know what any.
I just need whoever's in the lead needs to sit there. So like right here. Okay, you're in the lead. You're gonna be in the middle-ish.
Middle, but towards the back.
Like
Okay.
so.
I
Put me.
should probably be in the back.
Yeah. Put me
You wanna be in the
third.
back?
Yeah, in case we have an encounter or something,
Dane will go over there then.
I can sneak around people.
What?
I also have
How's this look?
Wait,
I have
what's-
keen
oh, I was
senses,
gonna
so I
say
can.
6 people.
Wait, which one's
Who's
Dane?
Dane?
Who's he?
Which one's
he?
Dane?
Which one's Dane?
Yeah.
A guy with the mace. In front of.
So PJ's behind.
Last
Okay.
Wait, who's your? Who's who? Which one's your rock?
We should put.
Uruk?
Yeah.
Uruk is the fancy figure. The one
Oh,
with
the fence, yeah.
I feel like we should put Dane like elsewhere.
I don't think Dane needs to be in the back.
Yeah.
He's a wild card.
Where do you
Well,
want to put him
I
then?
think I should be in the back
What?
because I'm
I'm just
our
curious.
second. Actually, I think I'm our biggest guy.
Oh, I think.
Biggest guy?
Yeah,
As in height wise, just big?
yeah.
Yeah, probably.
What is it? What is
Oh,
your?
not
Probably the biggest guy,
What is your height?
but I'm
matter
probably
to
the
being?
tankiest.
What does being big matter for like being in the back?
Intimidation.
You don't really have to be in the back to intimidate.
Well, I mean, in case anything comes up behind us, I mean,
What's your
Well,
armor?
you
It
could
looks
also
more
argue
menacing.
the rogue being in the back is able to detect people.
Yeah, I have
Sneaking up and-
oh shit.
I have
Okay.
keen senses, which gives me a proficiency in the perception skill.
What is
Oh,
everyone's
okay.
AC, like armor class?
17.
15.
10.
18.
10.
Mine is also 18.
How much was yours? 18.
18.
Damn.
Mine is
Without,
also 18.
without any armor.
Damn.
That's so crazy. Can you
I don't
wear
have any
armor?
armor either. Mine's only 18.
Barbarians get an increase for not having armor,
Oh, gotcha.
but roach folk have natural armor.
That goes.
They're
That
like
makes
monks,
sense.
but with weapons.
I like how you're a roach. I'm just gonna point that out there.
Say he's
That's
like a
cool.
6 foot tall roach.
Roach dude.
It's like double the height of the smallest roach. A freak among freaks. Yeah.
The roachiest of roaches.
The holiest of holies.
So, what does everyone's character look like now that we're out of the dungeon or out of the prison? I guess I'll.
You just want to go through.
I'm like a, obviously a half orc.
Wait, you speaking to your mic?
I mean, sorry, I forget.
I forget.
Well, like obviously, I'm a half orc. You guys have gathered that much. My skin is like a It's a normal orc, like half orc. It's like some you can say there's like a greenish sort of tint to it, but I'm only half orc, so it's kind of like a lightish green. I have like black hair. It's kind of like it's like shaved on the sides, but it goes down to like a ponytail in the middle.
Christoph, can you pass me the monster manual?
Oh god.
And before I put on my armor, like you guys noticed, I had a few scars on like my arms and whatever. But now I'm in my, like I said, I have like chainmail on, like a flail, like a metal shield, and I also have, which it may be noteworthy, it may not be, but I have this like sort of pendant that I'm also wearing around me, and that is my character. His name is Uruk.
I like.
Is everybody ready, or do we still need a moment?
Do you guys want to keep talking about how your character is?
I don't really know what you guys
Okay,
look
cool.
like, so that's why I was kind of describing me. Like I kind of get the
Well-
roach person. I have an
Well,
idea.
I figured
of
we
it.
go ahead and get that kind of
I-
like out of the way too,
Yeah, that's
because
what I
we
was-
do need to do that at the beginning of our campaign.
I'm 54 years of age, which is like a little bit above adulthood for a
Yeah.
gnome.
And I'm 20. Uruk is 21.
And
He's 20 years old and 6'1".
I'm just gonna assume you guys discuss all this while you're
Traveling. Yeah. Okay. 54. My height is 2'11", but I pretend to be 3 feet. I weigh 35 pounds. My eyes are blue. My skin is really pale because I'm a stone gnome. So I'm like a rock gnome. So I'm like in fucking mountains and shit. So I don't ever hardly see daylight. He's got long reddish brown hair. Like I said, he's short for a gnome, but what he lacks in height, he makes up for in beard length. He also has singed eyebrows, as I said before, from a fireball spell backfiring. Let's see, he has tinkering goggles like above his eyebrows a little bit, and then he also wears a fur hat, which is like in this day and age is a ushanka, And he also wears a black hooded robe with red embroidery. His quarterstaff is 2 feet 11 inches. He doesn't like weapons that are taller than him. He pulled this staff from a beaver dam, so it's naturally smooth from the beavers, because when they put wood in the beaver dams, it makes it super smooth. And then added a black crystal to the top of the staff, as well as carving arcane runes into the top of the staff. And that's him.
Very nice. Justin, would you like to go?
I don't.
Alright, so
Can you text me?
Old Twin Cragmaw,
Can
a
you just
coprophagy, also known as the Roach Folk. So age undetermined. The Roach Folk don't keep up with the age. So they communicate mostly by clacks and maybe guttural hissings. And so he's around 6 feet tall. He is dark gray, almost ashen gray, with yellow eyes. Let's see, around 6 feet, maybe around 200 pounds. So Roach Folk have 4 arms. So he's got 2 arms that he used to carry his great axe, and then 2 smaller arms that he could probably use to hold his hand axes or his daggers.
Or just beat the shit out of people.
Or you use them for grappling, either way. So they do have an advantage to
How do
grappling.
you spell your name?
ULTWIN, Ultwin, and then Cragmaw, CRAGMAW.
What's your name, Christoph?
Zalthin. ZALTHIN. Emerald scale.
Oh yeah, and his name's Catagast. Probably should mention that.
You have a last name?
It's just Catagast. Catagast the Red.
Sorry, my dad called me. Who all went?
Huh?
Who all went?
It's you now.
Us 3.
I am Lass. I am 5'6". I'm 89 years old in human years, but that would equate to about 16 or 17 in elf years. I'm pale skinned with long red braided hair, and I have dark leather armor.
Got anything on your backstory that you'd like to talk about?
We should
Was that your full description?
That is my full description.
I thought I remember something else on there. Would you like to say that into the microphone?
I do have a petite frame with nice but small tits and a fat ass.
There we go. That's
But
all
we were told not to get into that, so
You be proud of that ass. Lass.
I am. It's gotten me into many a predicament.
Proud of the last ass.
I do have an elf name that I remember, but I do not feel comfortable with this group to disclose that yet.
It's alright, you can't comprehend my name anyway.
Is that everybody?
no.
No, I didn't go.
Okay.
Zoltan Emerald Scale. I
Wait.
stand at 6'11".
Closer.
Zoltan Emerald Scale. I stand 6'11". I have one full horn on my right side, and then on the left side, my horn is like busted. And then I have green scales that are like a very dark kind of coloring, like emerald, of course. And then I have scars like all over my body, and then I have one like right across my snout, like my snout was coming this way, it like kind of come over across of it like this. And I have a bunch on my left side over here, and then I also have scars on my back where they like cut the wings out of my body. And I had like a pretty rough past with like people that were trying to use me to like get very powerful so I could get into tournaments and make them a lot of money. And I didn't like that, so I got out of that lifestyle of mistreatment and threatening and always being beaten and shit. And I decided to become a monk where maybe I wouldn't have to hurt anybody anymore. But the bloodlust kind of got to me. So I kind of got a little towards era wanting somebody to attack me, and I got jumped. And then I went to prison over here by getting kidnapped, which is how a horn got broke.
Can we pretend like I asked him that during a conversation?
Somewhat.
Oh yeah, that's like what this is right now. We're all talking about this as we're walking.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
court.
As y'all, I'm just getting this out of the way now because as y'all are traveling, it's assumed you talk to each other, get to know each other a little bit better.
Yeah, you can talk about your past too if you'd like to before we get into the next segment as well. If
Just
you have
ask
one-
him about
if
his
you have anything.
scars.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Well, since we are traveling together, I sense some sort of trust coming from you guys, you know. I kind of give Dane like a weird look, like, even you, Dane.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Man?
Fuck you, Dane.
But, I haven't really shown any of my abilities, so to speak, but I am a half-orc. I was raised in a village of normal orcs, so you can imagine what that was like. I was an outcast at a younger age. My father was the chieftain of the clan, but because of my human nature, he did not very much appreciate me as a youngling. Although I did learn, he still taught me orcish ways, how to fight, hunt, all that. I'm 20 years old. My mother was actually a slave, a human slave they took.
Oh no.
Shut up, D. But she taught me everything I know about being human. I do know orcish, obviously. I'm a half-orc. But like I said, I was not treated very well as a child. But when I came of age, eventually my mother did pass away. And my father, he did love me, but because of my human nature, you know, he wanted just a full orc son. So it's kind of like a situation I could never really be, you know, the future chieftain that he wanted. So at a younger age, I decided to head out on my own. So I actually came across some bandits at one point. It was not looking too good. I was outnumbered. but out of almost in sort of like a flash, I didn't really see it coming. This very, very large man in like full plate armor, shield, and I just remember this brilliant sword he had came and protected me from them. And his name was Master Algrim, and he's actually a paladin. And I just remember him asking me, if I had anything in mind, for my journey, like what I was doing out by myself. I kind of told him my story, but he kind of took me under his wing as his squire, so to speak. I learned some ways of the paladin, but although I do know some ways, I'm not exactly certain what it is I fight for just yet, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's my story.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
That's like where my scars come from. I kind of had to fight for, I wouldn't necessarily fight for my life as growing up, but I was basically an easy target for the rest of the orcs. So, yeah.
Well, my master was a exiled dwarf who was very proficient in magic, and he was a very strong wizard. And he took refuge within our mountain people. And basically, you guys know I have a knack for casting spells and bad shit happening to me. Well, when I was at this elder funeral, one of our elder gnomes had passed away. And I was looking through my spellbook, and I accidentally managed to cast Thunder Wave, which knocks back anyone around me 10 feet and sends them flying and knocks them on the ground and stuff. And it knocked the elder's casket along with one of our other elders off the mountain, and they died a tragic death. So before everyone got up and saw it was definitely me, I ran to my master's quarters, because if I got caught, I was going to be exiled. So I ran to my master's quarters, and I looked through his high-tier spellbook, and my plan was to cast a teleportation spell and end up with my friend in the wood gnomes area, but instead, I teleported right outside of this prison that I met you guys in, and now here I am.
Yet another tragic story.
Always is. Alright.
Well, I mean, becoming a prisoner isn't a very happy tale, Justin.
Don't know.
Except-
a prisoner here.
Yeah,
Except for you.
he wasn't a prisoner.
Because you're
He
not
was
a prisoner.
raised there.
Yeah.
Life was
Life
good.
got so much better when they took over.
So if guards see Cragmaw on the island, are they just gonna be like, "Oh, roach person, what is he doing here?"
I was just gonna stay clear.
Yeah, they don't want to get next to the smell. Wondering how we're walking next to him.
Right.
Clothespins on our noses.
Maybe we should keep him in the back for that reason.
Mhm.
Then nothing will want
He's in the
to go
front,
on
so
us.
it's all wafting fucking back at us, dude. We're all just taking in roach.
We don't know which way the wind is.
That's a good point. Mhm.
So that is your marching order? Is that how it's going to be set up?
Yes.
Okay, so how we'll do this is we'll start with. How we're going to do this is we're going to start with Uruk on my left, and you will roll 1d6. If you get a 1 or a 6, let me know. And every roll is going to be representative of an hour of travel. Since you guys don't really know where you're going, I can't really give you how many hours it's going to take to get there. But you're able to travel for 8 hours before you start feeling tired. After that, you will have to rest. You can force yourself to continue at possible penalties of that happening. So right now it is 7 a.m. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So you guys can travel till 3 p.m. for 8 hours. And then if you want to, you can force past that. But remember, if anything happens to you, an encounter of sorts, you will have penalties put upon yourself. And then for the final bit of time, you will rest and then set up camp and sleep.
Could we travel for the 8 hours and if it's still you said 3, could we take a short rest and then kind of continue? Or?
No, because that doesn't count towards our fatigue. We have to have
You will actually
long
have-
rest, or our
Yeah.
fatigue. Will
You don't
suffer and we'll get
you don't
disadvantaged.
sleep for the full time you rest. It's implied you set up camp, you talk, you eat,
Gotcha.
so on and so forth, and then you sleep. So start us off, Uruk. Okay, and then it'll be last, and we're just gonna go in a circle, ignoring Dane.
Where's my D6? It's down on 4 somewhere. 3.
Okay.
Six.
Oh damn.
All right,
What are we fighting?
It's on my sheet.
hold on. It's not always a fight.
What's
You're
six?
lucky if it's a fight.
Please let it be a fight.
I'm looking for my D6. I feel like it's under.
Harvey's laying over there, so he could be.
He's been there for.
I didn't see it, bro.
Got it.
Cool.
Here's your here's your weapon back, my lord.
A 6, huh?
Yes, sir. 6 indeed.
Okay. As you guys are traveling and it is foggy out, I'm going to require everybody to roll a perception check.
With a disadvantage?
Yeah, with a disadvantage. So we roll 2d20, keep the lowest, and whoever has the highest of all these rolls, just tell me what that is.
I have 16 at the moment.
I have a 13. Ooh, Christoph.
14.
What did I get? A 19
Yeah,
and
a
what?
15.
A
Is your
15?
lowest. You have a perception bonus.
Plus 4.
Oh, wait, I'm at 17, sorry.
Okay.
Perception's plus 3, so 22.
I believe 22 is the highest?
Yeah.
Alright. So, as you guys are marching, Oh, we needed to mark which roll that was. 3 of the 8 hours? Okay, we just have to keep that in mind. As you're marching, it is around 8, 9, 10 a.m. now, correct? Yes, correct. And through the fog, Zoltan spots what seems to be a lone stone tower that seems to be quite old. There's really no other significant markers. It's just a tower on its own in the tall grass. Yeah, with that high roll, you can tell it's very old from this far away. It's overgrown with grass and such, as well as the door to go inside of it seems to barely exist. Like, if there even is one, you can't really tell through this thick of fog. It may even be hid by the grass because it's overgrown. But yeah.
Kind of look back and the last gen.
Well, it's in front of you guys.
Catagast.
It's not on the map itself right now, but it's still
Catagast,
further
did you see
away.
anything?
This is a very large tower, sir.
Only he saw the tower.
Oh, wait. I thought that... Well, he could
I went off the highest one. So typically when I do stuff like this,
Yeah.
it's up to Zoltan to announce it to whoever sees. Announce it to the party.
Hey, guys. What's up with this big tower over here? I don't think I know what this is. Wait, before I do
Fuck
that,
is that?
can I roll to see if I know what this tower is? Since I've worked on the island?
Smart thinking. Go for it.
Thank you.
You will roll. Be some kind of knowledge. Let's go with history in this case.
4?
4?
I don't know.
No,
shit.
you have no idea what this tower is. Like I said, it seems to be quite old.
What tower are you talking about? What tower are you talking about?
Do you know anything about this tower?
I'll try to roll that. See if it is a landmark that I recognize.
Sure.
17.
17. Okay.
Hey.
How long do roach folk live for? Not long, right?
No, it's
Shorter.
A long time.
Oh, it's a long time.
They never specify. So
Damn it. That's actually. I'm gonna need to figure that stuff out. Sure. You remember a family? I don't know. Are there even families?
roach fight?
Yeah.
You do. Yeah.
Sure.
But you can just say like they're
Use everything like dwarf wise, like age.
Dwarf wise. Okay, we'll go dwarf wise. Okay. So yeah, you remember a family that arrived at one of the factories you worked at that talked about spotting this from the road, possibly, on their way to wherever they were going. It just seemed strange to see a lone tower out in the middle of nowhere. Didn't seem to be populated by anybody, not used by the guards. But they saw it when they were being transported from whichever road they were being transported from, so they were relatively close to it, I suppose, on the road itself. but there's definitely not a road where you're at right now. But they could have been in any direction from the tower itself on a road.
I'll disclose that information to the group.
Yeah, there you go. Fair way to put it.
So there's basically a road that we have to find to get there.
To the tower?
Yeah.
No. You guys are just walking through the maybe I didn't explain it well. The Roach folk family that described it to him said that they saw it from the road. So it was like on the left or right of them or whatever as they were going down the road.
How close are we to the tower? Like, can we walk over to it?
I would say since he rolled so well, he saw it about 50 feet out or so. So you could walk to it, of course. Yeah.
Like, guys, I don't see this tower they're talking about.
It's right in front of you, man. Open your eyes. Lift me up. I can't see above the grass. I'll let you know what it looks like.
I lift him up.
Fuck, it's tall.
I'm gonna investigate, so maybe I can see a door somewhere where we can enter the tower.
Yeah, go ahead.
Didn't you say the door?
Oh, and I have to.
If you could see it, the tall grass.
I'll help him investigate. I'll walk over there and I'll check with him.
Yeah,
I rolled a 2. It gives me a +4. So 6.
I mean, luckily, you're just looking for a door. So if you just do a once over on the tower, you eventually find it.
Okay, fair enough.
But it's barely, like I said, it's barely there. It's very broken. The door's like, if you pushed it hard enough, it'd probably fall apart. It's riddled with holes.
You
and
guys
shit.
want to go check this tower out?
Could be worth our time.
Always.
Let's go.
Dane doesn't have any objections.
Let's
So
go.
you guys are gonna go towards the tower, huh? Fuck, I'm gonna have to stand up. I can't do this.
So I can see the board get used here.
So is this like a
So-
small cylinder tower? Or?
Yes.
You want to use this as a tower?
Well, let me see the size of that. You know, that's actually a pretty good size. We'll go with that.
Fuck yeah.
The Tower of Lysol.
So, as you guys are walking over to it, I kind of messed up the march order, but it's fine at this point. Yeah, you see the tower, and the door is on this side. The assassin discovered and came back and told you guys. It does. The only difference between this and the actual tower is it does come off to a pointed top. So, what do you guys wish to do from here?
I say we go.
So if we investigated, sorry, what?
I was gonna say we go check it out.
Yeah, so I'd say if he was like going over there and looking for a door and I was helping him out, would we already be over there, like around there?
Yeah.
So we'd already be like over towards the door on this side then.
And you're calling out to the rest
I'd
of
be
them.
like, hey guys, it's over here.
Okay. I mean, Dane doesn't hesitate. He goes forward. And...
Well, I'm not gonna
Rest you?
yell it out. I'm gonna like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Dane comes.
I'll go. Yeah, I'll go with them
Yeah.
too.
So I'm gonna push the door open. You said it's very flimsy, and so the door just falls.
Yeah, it's pretty much non-existent.
Well, I'm gonna maybe check and see if I can sense any enemies around. So I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Well, if you got so am I standing around them like near the entrance? I guess.
If you want to be position yourself where you wish at
So
this
I'm
point.
gonna walk up behind you guys. I'm gonna say, guys, hold on a second, and I'm gonna use my divine sense.
Oh, so what does that let you do exactly?
That only does like undead and things like that, right?
Well, I'll tell you.
I have a proficiency in perception. So if I could roll high enough, maybe I could sense something.
Okay, so as an action, I can open my awareness to detect certain forces, so I can know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. I know the type, but I don't know its identity.
That's not behind total cover.
It says that is not behind total cover.
Okay.
So you kind of have to like step inside the building, I guess.
And within the same radius, I can also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated.
Interesting.
Ooh, that'll come in handy, that last part.
Yeah.
Can you look for any signs of recent visitors here? less.
Wait, are you gonna move? Are you?
Oh yeah, sorry, moving up there. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll talk.
Well, while they're doing that, they said they saw this from a road. I'll just look for a road around here so our gnome friend is not walking through tall grass.
Okay. So
I greatly appreciate
I
that.
can't swing my axe in such a small area anyway.
you're not. Yeah. So you're not really here. You're just
I'm just
kind
gonna
of.
be walking around looking for a road that I remember is around
All
here
right.
somewhere.
To expedite that process, we're gonna have the roach roll for survival real quick.
6 plus, so 8.
8. Try again later.
I know
So
it's
I
around.
search
Lit-
while they go in, and I'll search again when they come out.
Too foggy right now to really find anything.
So I guess I didn't sense anything.
But we're gonna presume you spend this time searching, so you're not part of the group right now in this little exploration. So what's going on over here?
I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
It's fine.
I didn't sense anything.
Oh no. Where you're at? Are you gonna go inside?
I look around and say, "Do we want to go in? Do we want to look
I
inside?"
would suggest that you go in there and do that.
All right, hold
Out
on.
of character, I'll say that, but then as character, I will say, yes. I believe we should go in there first and
Okay,
see if
well-
we can find anything.
Well, guys, I'll go in.
Use my drawing.
Because of my holy abilities, so to speak, I can sense anything evil. So I guess
Okay.
I'll take a step in to the building.
So you go. You're just bam.
Okay, and then
There's
I'll
like a staircase that winds up. It's a very tight fit.
go ahead and use my divine sense again.
So it's almost like a lighthouse.
Wait, how often can you use that divine sense?
It's my charisma modifier +1.
How often can you use it?
That's a good question. I think it's just as many times.
Wait, did you use that outside already, or are you gonna use it when we get inside?
I mean, that's not fair. I can use this feature a number of times equal to 1 plus my charisma modifier, and it'll regain once I do a long rest. So,
Okay, so 3 times.
2 plus 1. Yeah, 3.
So this will be your second time, right?
Sure will be.
So I'll use
So
my-
you go and step inside and you do it again?
Mhm.
I mean, no, you don't detect anything.
Okay,
Something would have probably detected you, considering how small it is. So,
fair enough. Okay. So I guess I'll look
it's really
around.
dark inside because there's no windows.
I do have dark vision.
You have dark vision? Okay, good.
So I'd like to look around and see if or investigate. I see.
Yeah, do
see if
investigation.
anything I can holler out to them and tell them to come in, or just to make sure it's safe. Really. Oh man, 2.
What is that it?
Yeah, it's 2.
Oh shit. You look around and it's just a tower. There's walls. There's a staircase. There's a floor underneath you. That's all you notice.
Staircase. Well, I'll just holler outside like, "Hey guys, I don't sense anything evil."
It'd be kind of hard for
As
multiple
he
people to fit
hollers
in
out,
there.
I'm gonna walk in there and unsheath my sword, like shh. Or, no, I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna kind of peek up against the door and have my sword at the ready, slightly unsheathed.
The tower itself seems to be about 5 floors tall, perhaps. So it's very small. It's like a lighthouse, kind of. Roughly
So,
equated.
how long would it take to get up one floor?
Well, the half orc over here is probably almost scraping his head, so it's not very tall.
Okay. Can I run up the stairs to the first floor? First floor.
You want to run? You just want to go upstairs?
Yep.
Run upstairs?
First floor.
Fucking go for it.
Okay. And then I have dark vision since I'm up here, so can I perception test the
On
room?
the second floor?
Wait, I guess the second floor, yeah.
Yeah, you see the second floor.
Okay,
I
so
just
I'm
go wide-eyed as this fucking gnome runs past me.
so I'm on the second floor right now. Do I roll perception to?
It'd be investigation like you rolled. Okay. You guys are awfully suspicious of the lone tower.
Hey man, we don't want to get.
Okay, so 18.
Yeah. Oh, you get to notice a lot more than the half orc did on the first floor. There are definitely, yeah, like I stated, there are no windows. The craftsmanship on the stone is very plain. There's no intricacy put into it. It's just stone on stone. You do notice a bunch of dusty old rotted chairs and tables strewn about. You notice some sconces on the walls that hold torch that have been long dead for a long, long time. And you also notice various things that might be holding maybe just like loose papers and stuff that are from a time long past probably will fall apart if you grab them, as well as very rusted over items that might be made of metal of any kind. It's just nothing in here seems to really be of any significant value.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna all right, Cadagast, let us know if you find anything. I'm gonna walk outside and I guess start helping Cragmaw search for a road or something.
I suppose I'll go up there and I will help Cadagast search.
Okay.
You're taller than he was. You sure it's a good
Who's left outside right now?
Like hunker down.
The roach is outside.
Chris,
Who else is
or
outside?
Lass is still
I'm
outside.
outside.
Lass is outside.
Can you see in the dark too?
And then he just went outside.
And
No,
I also
I can
have.
see in the dark. Why don't I go in?
I also have orcs outside.
Yeah, I'm outside.
Well, then you go in.
Okay, I'm gonna instead of
Okay,
Christoph-
hold on. Stop where you're at.
Cars are-
Everybody that's outside needs to roll another perception check real quick.
Are we at disadvantage right now, or
No, there's no kind of disadvantage. I
Wait,
mean,
what
it's
about
fine.
your keen sight?
Don't worry about it.
18. Oh wait, no.
You rolled
What about your
18?
keen
Say
sight,
perception?
though, or your
yeah? I rolled a 13.
17, 13. I also need to roll for my boy. Dane.
What do your keen senses do exactly?
It gives me proficiency in perception.
Oh, just proficiency.
Yeah, so I get like +1 because of wisdom, and then +2 because of my bonus.
Okay.
Full of shit, Chris.
Where the fuck is Dane at? I lost him.
Boy, I didn't expect this guy to still be around.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay.
He probably really didn't know.
Alright, so we had the highest?
I had 17.
17? Alright. Yeah, since you're outside, you see through the fog, you see what looks like just a shadow come over the ground, perhaps.
Shit.
Just like it seems like it's way above the fog. It just kind of like glides over. Yeah, that's all you notice.
Can I that's all I notice?
Did he notice how big the shadow was?
Well, I tell you, it wasn't a hawk.
Is anyone around me? Close, I guess.
Well, if I remember correctly, Lass is still outside, and Danon is as well.
And Cragmaw is is he off in the distance, I guess?
Probably, because I was searching before y'all were.
He's probably on his way back from the north side of the tower.
Dane, Lass, did you see that?
No,
Did
you
see that?
You didn't. You guys didn't see that.
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
Oh,
so-
guys, I see something. Very big.
All right. Do you let them know?
I do let them know.
Can we hear him in the house?
You can roll for it.
Can I?
You can roll a.
I don't know,
We'll
like,
go
Because
with
I'm on the first, or I'm on the second floor with James.
Can I quickly
Kind of guessed.
rush through all the floors, searching them with my eyes as I run up the stairs to the 5th floor?
if you wish.
That is what I wish to do.
What'd you roll in your perception?
Yeah, I didn't hear.
You didn't
shit.
hear them.
So I'm gonna help him, I guess.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. So
Okay, well,
get with an advantage, you can go
Yeah,
ahead and do
you
that.
get
Just
advantage.
roll one time for it all.
Wait, do you have dark side?
So yeah, I do. So
you
wait,
get
what is
advantage, right?
what am I adding on right now? As a perception?
Well, no, you roll 2d20s when you do advantage.
Well, I mean, this one's a 17, so
Oh,
that's a 16.
well,
All right, so it should just be your well,
Percent.
you're doing an investigation roll.
Oh,
so
investigation. Okay,
yes.
well, 20.
20.
Yeah.
All right. So if you're assisting him as y'all go up the stairs, you quickly fly through them, and there's nothing of value to you. You get to the very top, and you notice it seems like something has made a nest in the top of this tower. It's formed a nest at the very top in the whole floor. The roof is there, but it's kind of like it's not really there. It's like there's a big ass hole in it from whatever has been living there. It's been coming in and out, and the whole top floor is a nest. And there's nothing in there right now except for. Actually, hold on.
So you guys hear from the top of the tower. Oh shit!
Hold on. There's give me one moment. So you guys are at the top up there. Can I get that monster manual, please?
Oh god. We have to fucking fight it.
Griffin.
Pterodactyl.
Turd. Why I already said no dinosaurs.
Yeah, no pterodactyl. Yeah, no doubt.
I was gonna make another check.
Nah, we got this.
And thus ends our campaign in Dungeons and Dragons.
Level 1.
Okay. You so since what'd you roll for the investigation?
20.
20?
Yeah.
All right. When you're at the nest portion, you see like what nests are typically made of, as well as also some various like goodies and items that whatever had made the nest had gathered throughout its time being here, which consists of some various small gems and some other items like some scrolls.
Can I pick up all of these?
If you want to, yeah. So
Yeah.
if you want to gather this stuff,
All of it.
just gonna snatch it all.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
You
5.
make a
6,
survival check
7.
to identify like what kind of nest it is, like what it belongs
That's what I
to.
was about to ask.
If
when
you would
was
like to.
done. I am. I'm going to. 16.
16.
That'll do.
It is a nest of a.
Nest of a shit.
It's definitely. It's not. It's. It is. I'm trying to think of how to explain it because you won't know exactly what it is. But it's a nest of a very large flying creature. It's not a bird. It's of a monstrosity of some kind.
Can I make a check to see if
Feather?
what I saw is flying towards
Feathers?
us?
Fur.
It's a fucking Palamu.
I don't know what that is. That's a new one.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, we're gonna
Can I
we're
make a
gonna
check
get
to see
wrecked.
if it's like flying towards the tower? Or is
Oh, when you noticed it, you just
Yeah.
noticed it like flying perpendicular to the tower, perhaps.
Okay. Well, that's the case. I'd like to go to like the bottom. I'd just go to the first floor of the tower and like yell up and say, like, guys, get back down here.
All right. You before we do that, you'll gather what you can from there.
Yep.
You
get
well,
a
first of
store.
all, you get like 40 gold. There's just various 40 like lying around.
Nice.
And you get like a handful of gemstones. It's like half a dozen of them. They're small. But you do get some scrolls. You get 1, 2, 3. You get 3 scrolls. I need to mark down what they are too. If you do you know? Do y'all know what happened to my black notebook that I brought here? Is that it? Yes. I need that. Yes. And you also find the final thing you find is a small bottle with liquid in it.
Does he know what it is? Wait.
Not inherently, does it?
Oh, okay.
I need to check that at a later date.
Yeah, I'll check that after you get out.
What about 5 bags of holding?
Hell yeah.
A convenient number.
You're just gonna leave Dane out like that?
Fuck that guy.
We don't need Dane and his crazy demon.
He's got demons. He'll be alright.
Yeah.
Who needs a bag of holding when you have?
For all we know, he could be in the middle of a fight and he just
I am.
teleports and he's gone. Dane's gone. Oh shit.
Or he
Okay.
can just start helping the enemy.
Wait, what is undercommon language again? What does that clarify as?
Common language is everywhere.
No,
Undercommon
under.
is like
It's like goblins, fiend, like
shit
it's
that.
yeah.
Is that Mongrotic?
What?
That's. I think that's just what they call it. I don't
Okay.
know.
I specifically
heard
speak to
undercommon.
Christoph before we leave the tower and say, we could use Dane as bait
Indraconic.
if we have to. I don't speak Draconic, but no one can hear us because we're like
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
whispering specifically to you.
Did you guys hear me?
No, I
yell
decided to
at
do
you?
undercommon.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you just yelled up at him. It's the sound travels pretty well in here, so
Yeah.
they'll hear you.
But I tell you, we could use Dane as bait if we need to.
Possibly, if it comes down to it, we could.
All right, so you spotted the shadow, and everybody kind of gathered back.
Guys, I saw a massive shadow flying around. What did you guys find?
There's an enormous nest at the very top of this building.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
It's something of fur and it flies. I have no idea what it is though.
Dane concurs. It's like, yeah, we should probably leave because it's going to be mad that we're at its nest.
Is Cragmaw around? Like, we should probably try and find Cragmaw.
Can I yell? Cragmaw! Come back to the group! Cragmaw!
Go ahead and roll one more time, see if you found that road.
15.
Yeah, you find the road that's to the south, and after you find it, you hear them yelling for you.
I come running back. I'm like, I found the road.
They found a giant fucking nest.
Quick, follow Cragmaw! Cragmaw, we need to leave!
Okay, yeah, are you just gonna follow
Yeah.
Cragmaw out? Alright, hold on.
I'm gonna stand there for a second and see if I can see the bird.
It's foggy, you're not gonna be able to see it unless it comes down.
Gonna
I'm just gonna tell you that right now. I mean, you can roll for it if you want. Maybe you see it through the fog.
I'm so curious. I don't know what it is. Perception?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
15.
15? Well, it hasn't passed over since he spotted it last, so you definitely don't see it right now. I need to check one thing.
Did it have any eggs or anything in the nest? Did you guys find anything?
Oh, you're asking them?
Just fur.
Nope.
We found gold and some scrolls
Ooh, very nice.
Couple gemstones.
and some form of liquid in a
Do
bottle.
you know what it is?
We can identify them later.
All right. How are we gonna do this? So you're heading back to them right now, right?
Is that what we're doing?
You're heading back towards them right now, where you shouted out the thing. This is what I was rolling for. I need.
Wait, I thought we regrouped and
I
started
think-
running through the road.
Yeah, I think
No,
Catagas said to run towards them.
Okay, so
Towards Justin.
you guys are running to meet each other right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so the wings come back over, and you hear a very loud screeching noise, and suddenly you I'll give you guys a chance, everybody, to roll perception one more time. See what happens here.
We got a natural 20.
Holy shit!
Never mind.
Do we all still
Alright.
need to roll?
No, he did good.
I go to neutral
You
one.
can tell that whatever it is about to make a quick dive for Cragmaw, like right now, quickly. What do you do quickly?
Catagas, can you cast fire spells?
I can cast Fireball to try to ward him away.
Okay, I have a
I can try to
I have a flask of oil in my
He isn't. Yeah, he isn't.
I have a flask of oil in my pouch. Could I
You didn't see the bird.
He's coming
Oh.
for you, Cragmaw.
down?
The bird's coming! The bird's
Oh,
coming!
From
It's
which
diving
direction?
down for Cragmaw!
Okay.
Diving straight down.
Yeah, it's okay. It's dived down at you. So I'm going to, since he was able to warn you, I'm gonna give the thing a disadvantage for it. Let's see here. Okay, we'll go with that. 17. One more dice, right?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. 7. Okay. Does a 12 hit you?
18.
18. All right.
Mhm.
Whatever the creature finally breaks through the fog, and you see it, and it seems like it's everybody roll survival real quick to see if anybody recognizes what it is.
It's stuck perfectly where it can't see the number.
11.
11,
18.
18.
Survival.
Yeah.
17.
17,
14.
14,
6.
6, 19. You got 19 over here. Okay, so you two are able to tell that it's a manticore that you seem to have
What?
fell across the nest of.
A manticore?
How many feet is it within us?
Well, it took a dive for him, but luckily he was quick enough to able to dodge it and duck into the grass. So its swoop missed it, and then it went back up into the fog.
Can
And now
I-
it's
I've heard of
circling
these
again.
creatures before.
Oh, it's in the
Master
fog
Oliver
again?
spoke of them before. It's called a manticore.
Gotcha.
Have you
So
heard of
it missed its first swoop, and now it's circling again.
Okay.
Possibly
That's
deciding if it
cool.
wants to dive again.
a manticore? Yeah, they are very dangerous creatures. We should really get out of here.
I agree with Orak here. We do not have the equipment to take on such a beast.
Sounds like something to fight.
Oh my god.
Sounds like it'll fetch a lot of gold.
I'm just gonna be yelling because it took a dive at me. Like, come on, try me again.
Oh shit!
All right.
I'll rush over there with Justin and help antagonize it.
So y'all gonna group up and try to antagonize it?
I just have my hand on my forehead.
All
Are you
right.
trying to kill this beast?
So right now, I want you guys to
Yes,
set up
guys,
your.
guys,
I want
come.
you guys to set up your characters how you wish them to be set at this very moment of the antagonization and everybody discussing. Everybody, set up your characters how they would be set up.
Statera, come help!
I give out a long sigh. I start running, jogging over there.
So I run over to the group as well.
One in the middle of it all.
What the fuck's Dane doing?
Surround people.
Yeah.
Dane's probably like, wow, we should get the fuck out of here.
Just like
Where's
you.
the antagonizers at? Right there.
Wait, please put me in the middle of everyone possible.
Dane's right here as well. Okay. Since they're antagonizing it, we're going to be doing this, and I need to get my bag. Oh. That'll work. So, as they're antagonizing it, it kind of comes sweeping down again into the fog, and it just boom. Boom. It lands at them, and it screeches very loudly at the two antagonizers. Everybody's going to have to roll for initiative here.
God damn it.
19.
Well, at least I got that one out of the way.
21.
Do we add our modifier to it?
Yes.
I'm 4.
Can somebody
Wait, what's our
Why?
initiative modifier?
Your dexterity.
Oh, +4. Okay. 5.
Dexterity modifier, that is.
I had a natural 1.
So 6.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Oh, you're definitely going last.
I have a 21.
5.
Oh, I need to roll for the...
Chris is going first. Did you roll the 9 or 16? Oh, okay.
Got a 12.
I don't have any. Like,
I'm second to last.
I can't either. We're in it now.
fucking crag mom.
Just holding a great axe in one hand, my other arms, like all of the three.
I'll sell your pots for gold, you fucking manticore.
God damn, we're dead.
Shit. I'm gonna hope that this wasn't. I'll figure it out as I go. All right, so we need. What are we at? So who rolled what again?
I have 21.
You rolled. What do you roll, Peter?
One at a time. So give me one moment.
Chris was 21.
I have 21.
Let's do like this. Initiative 22 M. Okay, so start with. Then we're going to start with Uruk, and we're going to go in a circle. That's the easiest way to do it.
5.
21.
Natural 1.
6. Gotta
Gotta
guess.
guess. Okay.
I'm still learning though.
12.
Okay, so that's all I need to know. Okay, the Manticore will be going first in this combat, and he seems to be quite smitten with that tasty-looking roach. So
Try me.
you need
Try me.
Still
you
yelling.
guys need to be on actual squares. So anybody that's not on a square, adjust your piece accordingly, please.
Can you move me up and to the left?
Which one?
Your left. Wait.
That is my
That is your left. My left. My bad. Yeah.
Up or down?
Up. Yeah. Right there. Thank you.
Wait, how many square per feet? Or how much?
5 feet per square.
7.5 diagonally. Correct.
All right. So he's gonna go for the roach first. All right. So, what's your AC? Just so I know if it hits or not.
18.
18. Okay. So yeah, the first attack hits. What's your health? Out of curiosity.
15.
First hit does 11 damage.
All right. 'Tis but a scratch.
Second attack.
Oh fuck.
Oh, okay.
That one misses.
Thank the gods.
You got a third attack?
Yeah, he gets third attack too, and he misses too.
Oh.
Thank the gods.
And then it will be last next.
Okay,
We could all just prepare for retreat, and I could cast sleep on the beast, and he'll be asleep for 1 minute, and that'll give us time to run away.
And we can hold our turns until other people will take their turn, and then we can go after our specified.
I didn't get to mention that, but
Yeah,
he
we'll
is
say, like,
correct. Yes.
We'll be like, if James comes up with that idea, we can be like, oh, well, we'll wait until James does his turn, and if that works, then we can retreat. If not, then we can go from there.
Clever.
the beast has eyes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a fair question.
Since I'm going first, and to give us the advantage, what would I have to do if I wanted to aim an arrow at the beast's eye or the beast's eyes?
You would have to roll a ridiculously hard hit check there because you're aiming for a part and a small part at that.
Yeah, that.
And
That'd
you're
be like double
and you're to the
disadvantage
to the
almost.
left of them. You're not even in front of them.
Oh yeah.
Roll a 20.
You
Fucking
could probably
bitch.
make a sneak attack, can he?
Oh,
At
yeah.
this point, yeah, it is
You're in the
distracting.
fog behind him.
Oh, yeah. True.
He
Oh
seems
yeah,
to-
and with fog, you
Okay.
get the natural, like you're naturally obscured anyways.
Mike,
So you
do we,
have an advantage on your stuff.
are we sure you want to keep fighting this beast?
Yes.
It
I mean,
almost-
I made it-
no,
It
we-
almost killed our
we don't
comrade.
get to
Clear, we
know
should've
how much
run,
health it's
but-
got.
Health or not, it almost one-shot our comrade.
I made it
Almost
pretty
when
clear
it
we should
potentially
run.
could have like hit him in 3 times.
If he
I'll-
would have hit more than one attack, he would be dead.
Where is James at in this attack order?
Good thing you
Back.
didn't.
where is he at in the attack order? It goes in order of.
I am last.
It goes no, you're not
Third.
last. It
Third.
goes last, Kragmaw, Katagast, Uruk, and then Zoltan.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak attack the beast with arrows.
You're gonna go for a short bow.
Yes. And what do I need to do that?
Okay, so you will need to roll a d20 to hit, and you will add your dexterity modifier to that.
8. Fuck me.
Plus your dex modifier.
So
So,
4.
2.
Oh, 2. Shit.
No, that's +4. I'm sorry, +4.
So you got a 12.
12.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't. The arrow bounces off the creature's hide.
Okay.
Wait, do you have advantage since you're Mask of the
You should have an
in
advantage.
fog?
So
Roll another d20.
roll your
roll.
second d20.
It landed on a 12.
16.
At 16.
Okay, that will hit.
Hey,
So you're doing a
what's
sneak
up?
attack. So what bonuses do you get as a sneak attack? These are things yeah, you're
An
gonna have
extra
to.
D4
Yeah,
Or
no,
an
the
extra,
extra D6 is that?
yeah,
That's what it is.
because
I'm
you
not
use
sure
your
what
short
happens
bow.
with that. I need another D6.
D6. I got you. You got it.
Or just add them together.
So you get d6 and then you add your modifier to it. I assume.
I have a 5 and a 1.
So that's 6 plus your dexterity modifier.
So, fucking 10.
That'd be 8. Well, your dex made it 4, 10, so 10.
I think I have a 4
Okay.
on my dex modifier.
All right, you did 10 damage to it. That was your first action. What would you like your second action to be?
Is it if I were like an investigation, can I like investigate like how damaged the beast looks from that hit and not take a part of my turn? How does that work? Is that like an action to investigate like that?
No, just roll for it. You're trying to just
Alright.
you're just trying to passively look at it.
Yeah, passively look at him to see if he is wounded
That's also
from.
part of like Wyatt's descriptions too.
Yeah.
Like when he chooses that.
Yeah,
they
like
look
the
they're
like
bleeding
yeah,
and
like
shit,
the
and
arrow like it pierces the manticore and it seemed to impact him. He lets out a screech, but
Oh, okay.
he's still fighting.
Mhm.
So Chris gets another action.
I believe you get 2 actions each turn, unless things have changed.
Okay, so,
correct? That's what I read earlier.
Is it resistant to any type of damage, like slashing, piercing? Piercing.
I
No.
think you'd have to make like a survival on that.
Well, I didn't. Well, he hit with piercing. Like, it's +2 damage, I think.
What?
Yeah, like certain types of damage have extra damage that it does,
Oh, yeah. I have
unless they're resistant to it.
like a finesse. Oh, yeah.
I don't know anything about this. That's new stuff to me.
Like the great axe is like +2 damage on top of whatever you do slashing damage.
I don't know anything about this. That's different from 3.5.
Well, he's on the weapons right now, so you can see it.
I don't know about arrows. I don't know anything about those.
Arrows are piercing. I know that. I just didn't know they did extra damage unless otherwise
Do you
specified.
mind if I see that? Chris?
Go ahead.
What are you looking at? You need some help.
I don't know
with
if
something?
the piercing or bludgeoning really does anything.
I just thought, in my experience, the different weapon types just let you avoid resistances a creature might have.
So can I fire another arrow at him? Or?
You should be able to,
Okay.
Yeah.
unless I'm understanding, unless there's something I don't understand. Because if you don't move, then you should be able to attack twice.
So
I think you're only allowed to attack once.
okay, that's fine.
Your
Alright,
other
attack
action
once.
is just something different. Like you.
Yeah, you're right. He's right, actually.
Okay. Well,
Well, you could ready an action, correct? Unless I'm.
I don't know about that.
I had to ready my spells to cast them, right?
No, it takes unless the spell specifies it takes an extra long time to
Okay.
cast.
Just making sure.
Wait, what did you?
Here, I'm
say
just
you
pulling up
have?
player's handbook.
Just a great axe.
Mhm.
You have a great axe.
Yeah.
I don't see that in here.
Says 1d12 plus 2s, which
Okay.
is slashing.
Cool.
So it probably adds like 2 slashing damage or something.
Unless it's resistant to it.
Oh, we do have it here. 1d12 slashing heavy 2. Oh, it doesn't say that in here though.
Go back in pages to tell you what the properties
Yeah,
do.
heavy. It'll say what heavy and two-handed stuff does. Like, go back.
If you could, you'll find it if you go back a couple pages.
Couple more.
No, it should be on that page on to your left, or on the right one too. Like it'll have properties and stuff.
Yeah, I knew the first combat would be a little rocky because
Weapon
these new
properties.
rules. I don't
Well,
know
if the
anything about.
javelin is plus 2 piercing, I'm sure that's probably just plus 2 for like arrows as well.
I would assume so. Yeah.
Ammunition range 2-handed. Okay.
Is it raining outside?
Range.
Probably.
Slash a range tag. Ammunition. Oh, okay. So you have up to 80 feet, and anything over 80 feet, you have a disadvantage up to 320 feet.
how much did we say a square was? Square is
Oh,
Yeah, he's definitely close
you're
enough.
definitely in range, dude.
Yeah.
Like he'd have to be across this map almost.
Yeah, this one died.
okay. Well, with my do we need to?
Just one second.
Ah, that's sound effects. That's stupid.
So with my
It's called immersion, bro.
with my second action, I could just move away or move to somebody, or
Yeah, you could do something like that. I'm actually gonna look real quick though.
I think the second action would be something like disengage or something. That, like if something gets close enough to you, you'll just dodge it.
Yeah. Are you talking like a bonus action?
No, not a bonus. Like you get
Oh,
2
disengage
actions every
is, yeah.
turn. I don't know what something he could be doing.
Okay.
That was just an
What weapon
example.
do you have?
I would flail. I get 1d8 and it's bludgeoning.
Oh, it doesn't have anything extra though.
When you take your action return, you take one of the actions prevented here, an
Five
action you
javelins
gain
as
from your
well.
class or a special
5
feature.
javelins, which is a d6.
Ow. Okay, so these are the actions you can take in combat. In addition to moving, you can attack, cast a spell, dash, which is a double move, disengage. So since you've attacked, you can't disengage. Dodge, help, hide, ready in action, search, or use an object. So yeah, no, you can't do another attack. I thought you could. So you can now move if you want to.
So I can hide.
If you want to move. No, you've already, no.
Oh.
That's one of the actions you can take as in addition to moving. If you don't want to move, you can just not move.
Alright, so if I move,
I will
out-
say this since you weren't really prepared for this manticore, I would say that drawing the bow required an action. So your action for this turn was drawing the bow, and then your attack action was attacking.
So I'm already out of turns.
Yeah,
okay, that's
we'll
fine.
say that.
That's fine.
Who next?
I was gonna move behind DJ.
All right, so that's what we'll go through now. So next would be Cragmaw.
Cragmaw.
Gonna rage.
Wait, no. Yes, Cragmaw.
So I'm gonna rage.
So rage is a free action for you. Right?
Yes. And then
Better roll.
roll the hit.
Our lives depend on it, and yours.
You got this Cragmaw.
I missed.
You roll.
A 3.
Oh, that sucks.
Hold on, I think. Let's see what else. What does rage actually do? Is that a strength? No, it's not a strength check, is it?
What is?
Just attacking. It's not.
It goes off your strength modifier.
It's still not gonna be enough.
Alright.
Advantage on strength checks and strength throws.
Well, it's an advantage, so that means you get to roll 2 dice.
On strength checks. That's just an attack roll, isn't it?
I would assume, yeah, because your strength modifier is what you're using, so I would say you'd get an advantage, so you roll a second dice.
Gonna take 3 again?
So you don't hit.
By the way, what was his attack against me? Like slashing, piercing, what was that? I have resistance to the bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Which one hit you? First one?
The first one.
Yeah, it was piercing.
Piercing, so it would have been like -2.
2 damage.
So I should be at 6 health.
There you go. Gotta keep that stuff in mind. Alright, so Cragmaw failed to go in for a hit. Now it's Catagas.
Do you want to keep fighting this beast? Or should I put it to sleep and us run away?
If your sleep works, then we can go.
Is that what we want to do, or do we want to try to kill it?
Try to put it to sleep.
Just out of character quick, I'm going to ask you guys, if you fight this thing and kill it, what are you going to do with its corpse? Like, what do you gain from killing this thing?
Gonna eat it.
Experience.
We get experience to kill stuff, right?
You get experience from encounters in general.
So we run from this, we still get the same amount of XP.
Could we possibly,
Maybe not the same amount.
Could we
but
possibly harvest it for like food?
possibly, yeah. But you should have trail rations.
Yeah, we have
That was
rations.
among your...
We don't have to waste them.
We could also sell his pieces.
I mean, yeah, it's a.
But you also remember,
We have
again,
to
out
find
of
a
character,
place to
you
sell.
you have 8 hours of rest, which is consisting of sitting up camp. That could also consist of hunting, gathering food for the night.
Well, I mean, it's a manticore. I mean, it's certain. What Christoph said, certain parts could possibly be used for sale.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with either. James, you make your decision. We'll go. I'll go.
If
off
it
that.
fails, we'll keep fighting.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it.
Okay.
Let fate decide.
Fate decides.
If you hadn't yelled in the first place, Cragmaw.
Fuck that thing.
I mean, you weren't the one that got swooped on.
So I roll a 5d8. Wait, roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points the creature this spell can affect. I didn't know sleep did damage.
Does it? Is that on its total HP or how much it has left?
Yeah, because I did do 10 damage to it.
I need to know this.
It should be 12 damage. You got +2.
Yeah, we'll make
Oh,
that
yeah.
12.
Yeah, I'm sorry, 12 damage. It'd be helpful to know
Just
how much
how many
HP
D8?
it has.
Is it 5d8?
That's insane.
I mean, you could roll ones on all of those.
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points.
I mean, it's gonna put all of us to sleep.
Put all of us to sleep, bro.
We're all gonna wake up at the same time.
It says creatures. It doesn't say players.
I mean, we're
Maybe-
creatures.
I guess
Half
I-
orc. He's a dragon.
Oh, yeah.
I can't be put to sleep. I'm just gonna tell y'all that. So,
You should be. I think you can put it to sleep.
it says I can't because of my Fey ancestry.
So my
Okay, the spell sends creatures into a magical zone. We'll roll 5d8. Range 90 feet. Casting time 1. The total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect. Choose within range.
So it says choose within range.
Starting with the creature that has the lowest.
Yeah, magic cannot put me to sleep. So, I'm not affected by James's sleep spell.
Maybe I can target it to the dragon anyways? Or not dragon, but you know.
Wait,
It's an area of effect
So it will hit everyone else?
within 20 feet of a point you choose.
Okay.
And it says specifically, starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious until the spell ends.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna cast,
We're fighting this thing, I guess.
yeah.
Well, I mean, if you put it right there, he takes up 10 feet because that's both 5 feet, and then backwards is 20. So-
Does it hit all around him then?
It hits all at the point of origin where you target.
So, what were you saying?
So put it like dead center right here behind him. It may put them to sleep, but I can carry them.
But
Yeah, I
you
can
have
help
less
carry as
people
well.
to fight this fight too.
But he'll be
If it fails, I mean, I'll
yeah.
just pick them up and we can run away.
he'll be asleep for a minute.
Why don't we wait and then wail on him? We can wait and wail on him for the rest of this turn, and then you try to put him to sleep. Then
Yeah, but like one more turn, and
Yeah, crap
Justin's
balls.
probably gonna fucking.
He doesn't
die.
have to just target me. He can just switch.
but you just rest until. Wait, I'm the only one who can go, right?
I'm just saying, like, one out of 3
You have
turns.
Uruk and Zoltan.
Yeah, 1 out of 3 turns. He almost killed him in 1 turn.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, okay, what's gonna happen is you will wait, and then I will go, or PJ will go, and then I will go, and then your turn comes back around again.
That is the best plan. Again, since first combat, I'm gonna step out of character. The way your spell works, it works off current HP. So the lower the monster's HP, the better chance you have of succeeding and putting it to sleep.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I forget about the whole, like, changing the order thing.
Yeah, you can just delay. But also remember that it's going to affect the lower health creatures first.
Okay.
So no matter what, we'll probably be Justin.
Well, you guys.
But he gets to target it. That's what I'm saying. Like if he does it behind him,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
it's,
right.
it's
that's
20
right,
feet.
too.
Like it's not going to hit me.
Who is this on the left?
Me.
Is that Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's gonna hit both of the Chris's currently.
Like I said, I can't be put to sleep with magic, so
Okay,
I'm
well-
not affected by it.
Well, you can take your turn and then use your other to move back because you get 2 actions. And if you move back, then
That's
you.
what I was gonna do.
Okay. Well then, yeah, you 2 go then.
Okay, so I'm gonna poison. Wait, no. Sorry. Go ahead, PJ. It's your
Is it
turn.
my turn?
Yes.
Am
Yes.
I in melee range right now?
What are you using as a weapon?
A flail.
No.
So, is it kind of like in Descent where I can use some of my move action, do attack, and use the rest of my
Yes.
move action? Okay. I'm gonna
That is legitimate, yeah.
If I move,
I know that for a fact.
If I move to the left one, then I'll be in melee range, right? So I'll be 5 feet.
Correct.
Mhm.
I'll move up. I'm gonna take a swing.
Blindside damage.
I'm gonna take a swing with my flail. First miss it hits first. 11, which is there a modifier for that?
Yeah, so it'll be
Dude.
your strength modifier.
14.
So you're at 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. And use 1d8, which is this.
Yes.
Wow.
1.
1.
Plus your strength modifier.
That's 4 damage. Then.
So 4 damage to it?
Do I get?
+2, unless it's resistant.
It's bludgeoning damage. I don't know if that means anything.
Where is this +2 coming from? I don't understand.
I don't know.
It should say on the monster what it's resistant to.
It's,
like,
no, it's
what-
not resistant to anything. I don't understand where this just all damage gets just +2. Like,
I don't know specifically for his weapon.
No, my weapon just says bludgeoning. It doesn't say like any like plus damage or anything.
I don't have it.
Yeah, I looked on the Great Axe. I didn't see that on there either.
I can find
So there may be an update that they may have come out with. 5.3.
Alright, here we go. That's something here. I can't read this shit.
While he's doing this, so I could. Oh, I guess I go in character. So I could also make a clockwork toy. It would take me. Or I guess it would take fucking 1 hour.
Yeah. No.
So never mind. Should have made this before, but in the future. Well, I guess never mind. It wouldn't work. There's no way I could have known we had to fight a manticore like an hour earlier.
I thought maybe it only worked like so if the creature is like weak to a certain type, and maybe that's the only way it does the extra damage. You know what I mean?
I mean, it sounds like it would say like if it's because mine specifically said like resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Yeah, that just typically reduces damage that you take.
If they had a weakness to it, maybe it would add
Well, see, in D&D, creatures don't usually,
have weaknesses.
like, yeah, not like that. And I don't see it on anything with this stuff. It just says it's a specific type of damage.
Well, I do 4 damage nonetheless.
We can just play without using the types. I just don't know why they'd put it on here if you don't use it.
Apologies. Alright.
Oh, here we go.
Perfect timing.
Are you gonna try and cast your sleep thing?
Yeah, most likely.
After you and I do our
I'm
turn.
gonna move the remote.
And then I'm fucking running. It's not gonna hit you.
What? Where are you gonna aim it at?
Or Justin said it in the back of at the back, so it'll just hit.
No, he's definitely at range.
Yeah, I'm in
Oh, he
range,
is?
bro.
Oh.
I'm gonna move back.
Oh, I thought that was cursed off.
5.
Oh, I thought you meant the blue one. My bad.
Well, I was talking about the other blue one. Because I'm gonna aim it at the back. Is cursed off in range at the front?
Yeah, I don't see
What's
anything
your
in here
range
about
on
it
this
just
spell?
passively doing more damage.
90
Each
feet.
weapon, spell, and harmful monster ability specifies the damage it deals. You roll the damage die or dice, add any modifiers, and apply the damage to your target. Magic weapon special abilities and other factors can grant a bonus to damage. When attacking with a weapon, you add your ability modifier, the same modifier used for the attack roll, to the damage. A spell tells you which dice to roll for damage and whether to add any modifiers. If a spell, blah, 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 blah. Okay, damage types. Different attacks, damaging spells, and other harmful deal different types of damage. Damage types have no rules of their own, but other rules, such as damage resistance, rely on the types. The damage types follow with examples to help a DM assign a damage type to a new effect. Then it lists them all: bludgeoning, cold, slashing, all that. Piercing. Okay, some creatures and objects are exceedingly difficult or unusually easy to hurt with certain types of damage. If a creature or an object has resistance to a damage of that type is halved. If a creature or an object has vulnerability to the damage of that type is doubled against it.
The Manticore isn't weak to any.
Yeah, no, I don't. So I don't know what the +2 thing is for.
I don't know. It adds it on every roll that I do. I'm not trying to slow it
I just want to get it sorted out.
Because it says, there's your roll, it's a 2, and it says +2 for your damage type.
You can multi-class in this game.
Oh, that's strength.
A
Your
lot
strength
of
is
people say
+2.
that I should
It
actually
doesn't.
multi-class with a
No,
sorcerer
my strength
because
is
then it gives me
+3.
a lot of cantrips that I can use instead.
I don't
of using
understand
key
why you
for
get
my
a +2
spells.
instead of a +4 then.
Well, that's what it is before you add the +4.
But I literally don't know
Is
anything
it?
about
Does it just say?
multi-classing.
Okay, so that's it says. Yeah, no, it says you
You
roll
have
a
to
10
have a
and then it added the +2.
Added +2 for the
ability
slashing
score,
damage.
Like,
Are you sure it's adding in your +4?
if you want to multi-class, is like,
What?
say you were, what were you saying?
Hold on.
Sorcerer.
You have to have a charisma of 13.
Oh.
Yeah, it says right
I
up
mean,
here
I got
your
14,
strength
so-
is +2 on ability modifier. So here,
if
just
you level up,
just for the heck of it, we'll change
Whenever
it
you
back.
level
We'll
up, you
change
can
your
choose
strength
which
score to
level goes
16
to which class.
and see if it gives you a +3 instead of a +2.
What's Bella up to right now?
She's probably sleeping, but she's at her parents' house. I'm like fogging my room tomorrow, so
Why?
I have bed bugs.
It's going to take too long for me to do that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you
We
can't
could-
just like edit it.
I'm gonna have to be.
Come over.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
have to like
be out of
level
my
your
house for a
character
while.
up before you change it.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's giving you
Sure.
+2 from your ability
Maybe.
modifier. That's what the S is for.
We're gonna go to Paris about 4. Go do
Sure,
our taxes
I'll just stay with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to.
Anyway, okay, we're
do
back.
it Like I start around 3.
Okay.
So this thing is still and you hit it with 4.
So we'll probably be gone for a couple hours.
So if I cast,
I was gonna go work out with Matt.
So that's.
Like,
Are you gonna do anything else?
Just kind of like ready in action. you
No, I was wrong on that.
said? Gotcha.
Can
Well,
I-
I can't do anything else. So.
can I cast 2 different spells in one turn?
No,
Fuck.
unless they're like quick spell. They'll say specifically if you can do things like that.
Okay, well, I have to look it up.
All right. So
I'll
after,
go ahead and try to put it to sleep.
What about Kristoff's
Well, hold on. We still got
I thought-
Zoltan.
Sorry, I thought you were-
Okay, I'm gonna poison breath, which is a DC
Is that in a cone or a line?
cone.
Where are you targeting?
Well, the cone would be like
Just right in front of you.
here, and here, and that one right there would hit.
Okay.
Okay, so DC is an 8 plus 3 plus 2, so 14. Wait, 15. Wait.
Well,
sorry,
what are you talking?
13.
What? So my saving throw.
Yeah, for 13.
Okay. Yeah, you got a saving throw on it.
Oh, he did? He made it?
You rolled a 19.
Alright, 2d6.
This is a ball and manticore.
For fucking real, dude. Alright, you take 4 damage. And then my unarmed strike as a bonus action. And then for my next action, I'm gonna choose to dodge for my next action.
That's you won't be able to do a dodge because you're doing your poison breath was your attack, I assume, correct?
Yeah, so I can't dodge after that. I have to.
No, because it's one of the actions you can take in addition to a move action.
And it takes another 3 damage.
3. Okay. Well, did you actually hit him with your unarmed attack?
Oh shit. That's a critical 1.
No, you miss. Yeah, you just miss in this case.
Let me move back to
You take a swipe for his eye and you kind of like
This says
just hit the air in front of you.
this says casting time 1 bonus action. So how does that work?
That's just an extra action you can take during your turn.
So just
That's
okay.
the only bonus action you can take during your turn.
What qualifies as a bonus action?
That right there. And whatever else might say it's a bonus action.
Gotcha. Is moving? Well, because
No, moving's a move action.
Well, this grants me. Well, I guess it'll be next turn, but next turn it grants me the ability to add a bonus action to each of my turns, and I can take a dash action and just like use my movement speed. It's like an extra movement, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And it lasts for 10 minutes.
What's the name of it so I can read it?
It's just called Expeditious Retreat
Is Dane?
or Expeditious.
Yeah, we need to call on Dane's unholy demon to help us out.
So where's Dana? I forgot to roll for Dane.
Can I wait? Can I persuade Dane or Dane? Is there any way we can persuade your demon to help us out here?
Nah, he's enjoying himself too much.
Well, yeah. Death and destruction. We should have left Dane and
I'm gonna say for the sake of sanity that he just delayed on this one, but his is at 15. So. All right. Anyway, so do you want Dane to go? He's technically before you. Do you want him to go ahead and go?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Dane.
Dane, make sure you move out of the way of my sleep spell after you're done.
He'll move in 10 feet. And
smack it with its hammer.
yeah, he's just using like a.
Hell yeah.
I actually need these handbooks that I'm finding online suck.
There you go. You have that handbook. Place handbook down there. I'll find
No,
this hammer.
don't worry about it. Yeah, just find me a one-handed hammer. What it does for damage.
I got you.
See if he actually hits. Yeah, he does. I'm gonna assume it's like a D6.
Go for it. A hand axe is 1d6. That's a hand axe.
I would assume it's similar.
Equipment, please.
Second one.
Just to save time.
Your
He does.
right there.
What kind of hammer do you have? Warhammer?
Just like one-handed, not a warhammer.
A light hammer?
Yes, definitely. Go with those.
He's just using the hammer he was using in the factory because he didn't have any weapons. He just grabbed the armor that he put on.
So we can roll to check to see how damaged this thing looks.
So right here.
Yeah, survival.
Okay. 1d4 bludgeoning.
22.
Light thrown.
No, like
That's
when
a light
you
hammer.
wield one-handed, like not thrown.
Oh, it doesn't.
I mean, you got a mace. You don't have any other hammers.
We'll go with a mace then.
1d6.
Okay, good. We'll go with
It's
that.
a hammer, but it has mace qualities.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
That'd be cool. You.
Alright, so
22.
I should have close to this. It's definitely hurt. It looks like it's thinking maybe this hunt wasn't worth it, but it's still going for the tasty snack of a roach.
Damn it. I wouldn't even hit him. Who hit him the hardest?
Not me.
I barely smacked him. I got. Wait, you did? Cause you
I hit him
did
for
10
12.
damage.
Yeah, you hit him the hardest.
I only got 4 damage.
Hey,
on him.
you look more tasty.
If I could have
Your-
got my unarmed strike, I could have.
Your insidious smell.
He
Niggas
smells
burn
the
like
female
weed.
hormones and
Yeah.
turns around.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
so
fucking
now
Manticore's in for-
finally,
or in it for some
hold on.
ass.
See that one more time? I'm sorry, dude. I want to look up how often I can do my poison breath and what it costs me to do. Because I should have looked that up before, but I didn't.
All right. So now it is your turn, Scattergas.
Okay, so fuck my other plan, and I'm going to cast Firebolt at the Manticore. It says I roll a d10. What is? Which one is that?
Let me see here. You hurl a mote of fire.
Or 1d10.
So you need to make a ranged spell attack first.
Right, sorry.
So D20 plus your dexterity.
Oh, God.
Or well, not dexterity, sorry, your wizard intelligence modifier.
So 14.
It hits.
Okay, okay. So what's
It's a D10.
does it go up to 10?
Sure, rest.
Sorry.
Which
Yeah,
one's a
yeah.
D10?
It'll go up to 10. These.
Oh, this one. Oh, I didn't see a 10 on here. Or wait,
It might be 0.
maybe I don't
That's
have
an
it.
8.
Yeah, I don't have the 10. I grabbed an 8.
You got a 10 over there.
Okay, so 7.
7.
So what?
Does,
do you want me to
does-
read it for you?
Does intelligence modifiers also
You should have
apply
a
to
spell
damage?
attack bonus. So it'd be your.
It should be your intelligence modifier, correct?
Oh yeah. Okay. So
Or no?
I would. Yeah. I mean,
You should
either
have it written on there somewhere.
it's either wisdom or intelligence, and they're both 5. I guess I just want intelligence. I think I wrote it down. I didn't know that was the thing.
We knew the first combat would be rough, so.
It's what'd you make him roll to hit with his spell?
You should have to just roll a
I thought
D20
you
plus an
just-
intelligence modifier.
I thought you roll a spell save.
I do, to see if I take half damage. I'm just trying to get the damage done.
So
I don't think you rolled a hit. I think you just rolled a save.
He has to roll to hit on an attack like this. It says specifically he has to roll a ranged spell
On
attack, correct,
firebolt.
on your spell?
Fireball?
Fire bolt.
I'll just read it.
Firebolt.
So you hurl a mote of fire at a creature or object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the
Okay.
target. On a hit, the target takes 1d10 fire damage. A flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
And it doesn't say that, it doesn't specify that I can make a saving roll, correct?
No.
Then I can't make one, I believe.
It's whatever you rolled plus proficiency plus intelligence. For his
Oh, 'cause
spell
I'm
attack
evocation.
modifier.
I mean, if I was able to get a save, but
No, spell attack modifier. Like how much
Oh.
damage it does. 7 plus
Okay.
proficiency plus
Say
intelligence.
firebolt.
So 14. Yeah.
14.
Yep.
Jesus.
Well, I am specialized in evocation, so my spells are you get a bonus, or they get the proficiency bonus.
Any spell you cast gets
Okay.
a spell attack
Yeah.
modifier.
Okay, so what was it?
4. Okay, so I rolled a 7. I got 5 intelligence bonus and the proficiency bonus. That puts me at 14.
Yeah.
You,
God, it's a glass cannon over here.
That's what I did.
All right,
And then
so
I cast oh,
yeah, easy being a wizard, isn't it?
yeah.
That was a level 1 spell, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's very powerful. I don't feel so
Alright.
bad about giving this, like, putting this guy against you guys now.
Hang on, let me like,
I mean, he only gets so many a day.
let me read.
Yeah.
So
We are close. It's close to resting.
1 second, sorry.
Because that was already 3 hours of walking, right?
Yep. I have 5 hours left.
Future battles will go smoother.
Yeah, it will. It's always rough
Yeah.
at first.
I can see it on some faces. It's like this.
So this
Yeah, I
one-
know. It's kind of.
I mean,
It's
I'm
rough.
enjoying it. I don't
No,
really care. I mean, it's kind of
So this
shitty.
has
It's taking so
To
long.
be
Casting
fair,
time, one
He
action.
may have almost knocked Justin out, but I mean, like, we're doing some damage on
Can I
him.
still cast sleep here?
It's not just in these
No,
crap
you can't use cast a spell.
Sorry.
I'm gonna start calling you
I don't know how
Maul.
the actions work, like, but
It'll. Okay, you get one action per turn, so you can move, and then you get an action. The action consists of attacking, casting a spell, some other actions like dodging, readying, something like that. And then if a spell specifies that it is a bonus action, or if any ability specifies it is a bonus action, you get one bonus action per turn.
okay.
So that's how it goes.
Well, I mean, I'll just end my turn and then kind of like roll to identify like these scrolls and potions while I'm waiting. Is that a thing?
Not in combat.
Wait, why not? I could be like, oh god, maybe something will help us, and like look through the scrolls.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Sweet. So there's 3, so do I need to roll 3 separate times?
Just roll
I
once.
say
Okay.
roll 1 because
Yeah.
you're going to be able to roll.
Okay, well, fuck, it's a 1, dude.
All right, you drop the scrolls all over the ground.
Or wait,
Oh,
wait.
It's still a
Wait,
natural
wait.
one.
What is possibly?
bumbling
Well,
gnome over here.
there's
I
no
get-
god here. What
I
are you
get
hoping
twice
for?
proficiency bonus, and it says it's an intel check. So do I add the 1 to
You
my?
rolled a natural one.
But do I add the 1 to my intelligence?
You can't, I mean, it's a natural one. There is nothing.
It's a critical failure.
Yeah, you drop the scrolls, like-
No, like no, I'm saying I have 5 intelligence, so that puts me at 6, and then it would get doubled because of my proficiency, and it put it at 12.
You rolled a natural. You're a -10.
That puts you
Like-
at negative 10. It's not
Like
just
that's
1?
just an example. Like, it's not just a 1. It's a critical failure.
Oh, okay. I
Like,
didn't know it
you-
worked.
Okay, so while you're fumbling
If
with
you
the
roll-
scrolls, you fucking dropped them. They're all
Yeah,
over the
if you
grass
roll a
now.
1, no matter what you were trying to do, you fucked up.
Unless you have like extraordinarily high skill in that, in which case you might not have fucked up so hard.
If you have a natural 20 and you're fucking in your wisdom.
All right, so we're back to the Manticore now. So he's gonna try to take out that roach. Actually, you know what?
Good turnaround. I didn't even touch you.
He didn't even enjoy being.
I didn't even
poison
smack
breath
him.
by a dragonborn.
Can I try and get its attention? Like, hey, over here.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Like, yeah, if you think of stuff, go for it.
15. I don't know what kind of check that'd be.
Intimidation.
Intimidation?
Yeah, we'll go with intimidation.
19.
19? All right, yeah, you draw the attention of the Manticore.
Like, come at me, foul beast.
Mm.
And
Ooh. How much health
Wait,
do
did
you
he
have?
just leave my zone?
yeah,
Attack of opportunity.
did you ready?
What do you mean, am I ready?
You have to ready
Yeah,
as
you
an
have to.
action beforehand.
I didn't know that.
It's
Wait.
new in 5th edition. Yeah,
I just
that-
thought anytime you left.
Is that one of the new ones in 5th edition?
yeah,
You have to ready to get a reaction?
yeah.
How do you know that's gonna come though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You
Well,
don't.
that's stupid.
Here,
Yeah.
can I? Here,
Yeah, you can see it going.
because that's how I read it earlier. Let me double check.
That sounds right for players. 'Cause we do.
Oh, I just don't see
strats
how we
are-
would like know that's coming and then ready it up. You know what I'm saying?
My only thing is like ready would be kind of like a waste of an action almost. Unless there's just like nothing else. You
Unless you don't want to activate
I like that.
their
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
Oh, shit.
Unless
I've lost
there's just, like,
all
nothing else. It's like a
times.
dodge, I guess.
Oh, fun. This game is awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Wednesday nights lit.
I'm just gonna thank you, DM, for giving us this opportunity.
Well, hopefully it'll go smoother for combat in the future.
Well, this is just
I'm
practice run, so this is bound to happen. We all have to
White's
learn.
also very excited to do his campaign as well.
I am.
I think it's definitely like going faster as we keep going.
I don't know.
This
We've
is
been
just
in this
good.
battle for like a fucking hour now.
Oh yeah, for
Just an
sure.
encounter at like a random encounter though. It's too.
Yeah, you have to ready before you can, because readying is one of the actions you can do.
Yeah, see.
God
So,
damn it.
Okay. Well,
like
to be
I
fair,
said,
we could have.
already do a lot of damage. So
Yeah, we could have just ran. Just
All right, so the Manticore moves, and it's gonna attempt an attack on Uruk. First one misses. What's your AC?
18.
miss.
Yeah, second one misses.
Miss.
And the third one.
Is that a critical fail?
Yeah, that is. Third one.
Stop clapping. Fuck.
Just demolished everyone's ears.
I know, dude.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, the third one, the third attack is him taking a swipe at you with his claws, and he misses and he throws himself off balance. The next round of attacks that gets happened towards him will be at advantage.
Yes.
Sweet.
So and now
Is
now
he
we're getting
prone?
smoother at it. All right, so Manticore now it's
me.
Lass.
Is he prone? Or is he just kind of like off balance?
I don't know the term prone. I assume it's what I was thinking of. Everybody that
Prone
attacks
is
him
when
is
they're
gonna.
laying on the ground.
If you fall prone, you must spend your next turn standing up.
Yeah.
So you don't.
No,
do
he's
it.
just off balance.
Okay.
You guys will get an advantage on your attack this time. So you get to roll 2d20 and keep the highest.
Okay, so I can move and then attack, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna move up to his right side. I think it was like 2 spaces.
Yeah.
And that puts me within range. And I'm gonna roll to volley another arrow at him.
Okay.
18.
That hits.
So, and then the arrow is the short bow, and I guess I can't sneak attack him anymore since I'm not.
No.
If he's on fire, how does that work?
He's not on fire. He didn't catch
But
fire.
isn't he made of fur?
Yeah, but he
Unless-
didn't catch fire though.
Unless Chris wants to attach some of that
I rolled a 6.
oil onto his.
6 plus
Arrow.
whatever. What damage?
Oh.
It'll be your dexterity modifier.
So a
You can
10.
do something
No,
like
fucking
that.
10. Bitch. Do
But
I get what?
It also won't catch like other people on fire either. Because
What's up?
It can't be like it can't catch.
Oh,
items
you
that
asked
are wearing
something?
on
No,
fire.
no, no, no. So another 10.
Okay. Last and now
Nice.
it is Dane actually. So Dane is gonna take a 5-foot step in there and go for his hit. 14. Yeah, he hits. And
6.
6. He does 6 damage to it. Next was Kragmaw.
I'm just gonna run and take another swipe at him.
We have him on the ropes, boys.
Everyone hold steady.
18.
Hits.
Shoot him for 18.
No.
5 damage.
5 damage. Alright, this Manticore is looking very very beaten up at this point.
I think
He's
that's-
limping.
Oh, that's-
He's really hurting.
It's plus 2 to damage as well, so that's 2 more as well. For being raged.
Oh, okay.
Who's next?
Alright.
James.
James.
I guess.
Gotta
I
get
guess.
your D10 again.
Did you not find one in there?
Here you go.
Okay. So, I'm gonna cast Firebolt again.
Remember, roll 2d20s. Try to hit. You're at advantage.
Your D20
In front of
up
you.
here.
Okay, so natural 20.
Oh shit!
This thing's dead.
Critical damage. Roll it again.
And then, I mean, that's a 9.
9.
Yeah, roll it again.
No, he rolled. Well, yeah, go ahead.
Critical
Yeah.
damage is twice.
Well, no, I just double it.
Oh, double it?
Yeah, and then I add modifiers. So would you roll a 9?
So 9 plus 5, 14, so 16.
No, hold on. I double it and then add modifiers.
Yeah,
So 9,
18.
18, and then add modifiers.
Okay, so 25.
25. Okay, yeah.
He's dead.
you fire a like a firebolt is unleashed from Catagast's hands, right to where are you at? Right there, right towards the head of the monster, and it seems to pierce one of his eyes and just shoot out the other, and it just collapses
Right
to
into
the
him.
ground.
She's like, oh.
Fuck.
That's what you get for fucking with us!
Like covered in like
And the manticore just slumps to the ground, and you guys have slain that manticore.
Dude, fuck yeah. I just
Fuck yeah.
Like flare, like, yeah.
We have done it.
I'm gonna cut off the tip of its tail,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
and I'm gonna keep its stinger.
I'd like to.
Well,
Search
manticores don't have stingers per se. They throw spikes.
Can I pick up my...
I would like to.
Yes, like
their
their tail's
tail.
like a whip, and it shoots out
harvest
spikes.
the body for any useful parts. Can I roll for that?
You guys could roll survival to see if you know of anything that could be.
9. Oh, survival. 8.
11.
5.
Justin's got a place.
19.
Yeah.
Oh.
19. So
Can I roll to identify all these fucking scrolls again?
Oh.
After that.
Well, 19 was rolled to see if survival for the manticore. The spikes are very strong, so you can harvest some of those. Maybe they could be fashioned into something.
I'll take those.
Does he have talons? Can I get those for maybe a new set of daggers?
They're not that big.
How many spikes do we get?
Was Justin the one, or is Cragmaw the one who gets them, or is this just for like everyone?
Well, he didn't use any. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me deal with one situation. So he has 24 tail spikes. So you can harvest as many as you want, I suppose, since he didn't use any of them. So you could just take all 24 if you wish.
Wait, that can make good ammo, I bet. Like poisonous ammo?
They're not poisonous.
Oh. Well,
They're just big ass spikes.
can I throw them and do damage with them? As weapons?
Yeah. They'll. I would say they do
Or
the
they
same
get-
amount of damage as a thrown dagger.
Okay, cool.
Well, my other question was like, since he's the one who got the 19, or is like he the one who grabs it, or is it for like all of us?
Well, he grabs it. He can distribute how he wishes.
Yeah, I'll hand it out there. You said 24 spikes?
Yeah, 24 of those spikes.
I want
Maybe you could talk
I'm sure
old
you could ask
Cragmaw over there with some sexual favors from the Dragonborn.
Oh my god.
Here we
He's
go.
a roach. I don't
Is there
think
anything
he
else
accepts
useful on it?
sexual favors?
He's a rogue.
On the manticore itself,
that's what you get.
useful.
Drop your
No,
dice,
I
boy.
mean
I've been dropping all
its
night.
its furry mane is kind of nice to touch, but I don't know if anybody here is
Well,
skilled at skinning animals.
I'm still raged because he took his dive at me, so I'm gonna cut his chest open and like rip his heart out and just like eat it.
Go right ahead.
Cragmaw,
As he's just
Roll intimidation real quick.
I was...
intimidation.
He was gonna eat him. Why
14.
not he eat it?
Plus 1, 15.
15. Everybody here is mildly terrified.
Cragmaw, you
Mild.
savage.
What about his demon?
I'm gonna
What
go
did he
down.
think of it?
Oh, Dane. I mean, well, that's some excitement to satiate him for the day. So
I was
glad we did
literally
something.
about to be like... Ultman, you should see what he tastes like. Right before you did that.
Just this huge pincer's just like chomping away at him. And it's like, oh my god.
God, I want to see a physical
rolled a
representation
17.
of your character.
I rolled a 17 against his intimidation, so I'm just gonna walk up and slap him on the back. Good Cragmaw.
You just hear him low hissing. Like, as he just takes more bites out of it.
Damn right.
All right. Yeah, I took care of it.
So does James roll for the next encounter? Or
Can I roll for
Y'all
these-
gonna continue? Are y'all gonna go towards the road, or how do y'all wish to travel?
Can I roll for these scrolls real quick?
Yes, do that real quick. Thank you for reminding me.
Let us all compose
Okay,
ourselves.
so this time I got a 14.
I believe you need to roll a knowledge check on this
So
specifically.
wisdom.
Well, there should be a knowledge.
There's a knowledge modifier skill.
You should. Is there
I
not
don't
like
think
knowledge
so.
arcane now?
I see Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
Plus 1. Wait, no.
Plus
Your
5.
Arcana should be high, I would think.
So 19.
So you rolled 19.
Yeah.
Okay,
So there's 3
so-
scrolls, and then I'm identifying. Or should I roll for the bottle of liquid separate, or is this just a one turn thing?
We'll do it for all of them.
Okay.
So you got 3 scrolls here. One is of a cure wounds. One is of a scroll of shield. One is of a speak with animals,
Nice.
and the liquid is a potion of healing.
Hey,
Speaking of,
Cragmaw could use one of those healing
well,
items.
hold on. I was gonna say, speaking of healing, Cragmaw, come here. I
Wait,
walk
what?
over to him. And I place my hand upon him. And
Lay on hands.
a soft glow comes from my hand. And I heal him. At the moment, I'm only level 1, and the way it works is I have a pool of healing points, which is equal to my level times 5. So right now I only have 5 points, but I use all, since we're going to be resting soon, I'm going to go ahead and use my lay on hands on Cragmaw, and you get 5 health points back.
Sweet. There you go.
So I wrote down wounds and speak to animals. What was the other one you said? The scroll?
Shield.
Shield, thanks.
Let's say my rage is worn off by this point because it lasts a minute. So he
You're
composed
just, like,
himself enough
You're just
where
like,
he's just like,
yeah.
nod and say, thank you.
You're covered in blood, and there's just like gore dripping from your mouth.
Just like drying blood on his face. He's just like,
You
I
get
feel
a piece
better.
of heart right.
he's just like, excuse me.
That was a good job on surviving you guys' first encounter. Honestly, once I looked at the Manicore's health, I thought I was worried for a
What was
moment.
his health?
but
I mean,
Good thing
yeah,
I
James
fucking
over here hitting in the
dude.
20s.
This one was his health was 68.
68.
Just James'
But there's 5 of you,
Starts
6 of you
smoking.
counting
I'm
Dane.
like peeking
Right.
over the grass.
I know.
I mean, to be fair, like 3 people in our group did hit below like 5.
Yeah, I only hit him for 4. So.
Question: would my like attacks always be sneak attack if I'm in tall grass?
No.
But
You're not even a rogue. You don't get sneak attack bonuses.
that's true.
Yeah.
I could be a sneaky wizard. I'll cross fucking class into this rogue.
Don't, please.
Multi-classes are rogue.
All right,
multi
so,
classes of rogues. I get critical. saves.
You guys are going to go to the road and continue traveling, I presume, or are you going to keep in the tall grass? What's the plan?
We
I
should-
say we travel along the road.
Let me distribute these mana spikes real quick.
Oh.
So like, what do these do? Like,
I'm going to treat them as daggers.
so like what? 1d something?
It's
Maybe
daggers get
D4.
yeah,
And
D4s.
they're able to be thrown
They're D4.
like finesse
D4s.
weapons.
So can I put one in between each finger and like slash with it? And each one does 1d4.
No.
Also,
Ah, fuck it then.
I'll
Who wants
got-
that? I'm just gonna hold on to my
That's
I
you
want
would not
some.
be proficient in that weapon. So
I'll take
give
a-
you like a D. Like
First of
I'd
all,
say
weapon.
do like a D6,
Yeah, I can
but
throw
you wouldn't
weapons.
get any kind of proficiency bonus to hit.
What if you had like one in each fucking hand?
I was just gonna have like 4 in each hand, so it's like how much?
Wolverine style.
They're better piercing than they are slashing
I
weapons
have
anyway.
5 javelins already.
Jab with them, bitch.
Yeah.
I have 2 daggers, but like I said, I
Wolverine.
could take a.
Yeah, Chris and I will split them 12 and 12.
All right, y'all
I meant
can
to-
take
I
them.
meant to mention this earlier, but as soon as I touched Cragmaw, my hand was glowing. My pendant also let off a slight glow as well.
Oh, we have discovered the paladin's holy symbol.
Nice. Should I identify these gemstones, or does that really matter?
Please God, no.
Okay, cool. I
They're-
didn't think
they're-
it mattered.
they're all worth. You can. I'll tell you what. You can identify them for their price, for their value.
okay.
Just so roll for investigation on that.
Natural 20.
That's 20. Yeah, they're all individually worth about 50 gold pieces of pop.
Nice.
How many gemstones do you have?
I have 6.
It's like 300 gold.
Yes.
It is exactly 300. Good job, Jay.
Quick maths.
Quick.
Pokes eye out.
Okay, that's not funny.
Shit.
Shut up, dude.
So you blind
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
fucking
Fuck
ask
you.
you.
My
Wow,
only
it's
problem with
fine.
traveling on the road would be is maybe like being like spotted by some guard. Are you still in your guard uniform?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I don't technically wear armor anyway, so it just makes more sense.
The
for
guards
me.
don't have uniforms.
Okay.
Oh, well, never mind.
Okay, go.
They just wear whatever armor they
It'd
give.
probably be easier to like get our direct sense of
I'm
direction.
just wearing
on the road.
parachute pants.
some moon boots as well.
If we see somebody, we can always just
Parachute
ditch off the
pants.
road.
Yeah, I'm rocking
If you've
it.
seen it, you know.
I'm rocking
Yeah.
it Aladdin
Well, we can-
style.
Your beautiful green
anyway.
scales in the sunlight.
Yeah.
Back to traveling. I'll have you
Pinkish
set up
scars.
marching order if an encounter happens. I don't know about what I'm. You're next, James. You're to the 4th hour.
Okay, so what do I do?
You're just gonna roll a d6, and on a 1 or a 6, you get an encounter.
3.
5.
Fuck.
6.
Oh, fuck me.
All right.
Wide space.
Spent like an hour and a half on that one.
This is the 6th one, dude.
It'll
Don't
go
don't
much
worry about
faster.
it. It'll go by quicker. And
He's done used
and
up.
you may not
his spells.
and you may not even fight. Just keep that in mind.
How many level 1 spells do you have?
I have 3. Or wait, level 1.
What time is it now? It's
Yeah.
5 hours. of travel?
Well,
That was
I know-
only have one left, right?
5, yeah.
I know 6, but I can have
It's high noon.
4 equipped at once, if that makes sense. And I can have 2 of those
How many
in a
spells do you-
prep
I
spell
know.
slot.
So I get
How many
this
spells
spell
can you use per
I
day?
get at level 3, I think,
2.
called,
2 per day.
So you've
find
already
a
used your
steed,
2 then?
Or 4
I
out
can
of 6
literally
use.
Summon a steed.
No,
It can be
casting those.
also
My
the-
that
those are just
fireball
cantrips.
is just a
Examples, like
cantrip,
war
so I can
horse,
cast that
a
constantly.
camel,
You did
know,
25
use a
damage with a
steed.
cantrip?
I can like ride it.
Firebolt, yeah,
Wow.
it's stupid.
Wow.
Ride it or whatever.
Have you read for what that does at like level
I can
17?
also
Yeah,
like,
it's fucking-
telepathically communicate.
Okay.
Lot.
It's like
Um,
4d10.
Everybody,
Learns one
everybody,
language
roll your perception checks real quick. I just need to know the highest.
15.
That one.
You go temporarily blind.
By what, please?
11.
I have 19.
16.
By what manner of blindness have I been struck with?
19.
The sun reflected off of the fog, and it's just like, ah!
That sounds unlikely.
Yeah, you rolled a natural 1. That's unlikely.
Fair point, sir.
You tripped on a rock and hit both of your eyes.
My eyes hurt.
I mean, how many eyes do roaches have?
Don't worry about it.
Who rolled the
Apparently
highest?
none.
Yeah, I have a 19.
19. All right. It's around noon at this point, so the fog has lifted a little bit. And while you guys were walking on the road, who else got what? He got a 19, 16, 15,
11.
16, 11. Yeah, all of you. Let me see what they can get. All right, everybody but the roach can hear what sounds like distant roaring to this way, so the north. It just sounds like just roaring back and forth. And if you look over there, a couple of the 2 highest ones, I can't remember who they were, can see like what seems like 2 small brown dots kind of like just clashing into each other in the far distance.
What's your health, Justin? Alright, Craig.
I can't see. I don't know.
Feel your insides.
We should probably
It's,
steer clear of that.
11 of 15.
11 out of 15. Let's go fuck some shit up.
Oh my
No.
god!
I can't even
We
see
should
what
steer
direction to
clear.
walk. I don't want to do this.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
Crackmall can't see. We're at a disadvantage.
We got this, dude.
It's quite far out. So you're gonna have to walk quite far from the road to get there.
How far?
It's way far out there. It's
How many
blank.
feet?
Dots.
He won't be blind by the time we get there.
We need to get off this
Roughly
island.
like 80 feet.
I cast fire. Can I cast fireball at them?
Is
Fireball.
is that within 80 feet?
120 feet.
Yeah, I can also shoot within like so many feet too. Like it's a pretty
Yeah, he
big
can
distance.
shoot within 80 feet without getting a disadvantage.
Or can I
Up to
perception
320 feet. I remember it for you.
Oh,
to see
320.
Yeah.
what the enemies
Write
are?
it down real quick. I'll repeat it for you.
Shut
What is it?
80?
Like that far away?
Slash 20, or
I mean, you
320.
can, yeah, sure.
I get
Yeah.
a disadvantage after
So,
80.
yeah, after 80, you get a disadvantage.
It's not
on
that
it,
far
but you
out.
can still shoot up to 320.
About 80 feet actually is not that far, I suppose.
Well, I can see 60 feet with dark vision, like by itself. So
Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. It's only 8 spaces.
okay.
But you said they look like little dots?
I like
I was
was
about to
way
say
off.
like 80 feet, they're little dots.
So they're pretty close.
Well, it's brown masses that are in the grass that are just ramming into each
You
other.
can just see
Oh,
like
they're in the grass. I thought
brown
they were in the
Yeah,
humps.
Yeah, I
you
thought they
can't
were-
really,
I was
you
thinking
can't
they were
see
in
because the grass is covering.
I
you.
mean,
So
I
they can't
That's
be.
all you can
I
see.
misspoke. Like,
Yeah, they can't be that
You're
bad.
6'1".
Can I fucking wait?
So you and I will be able to see like brown lumps over the grass then.
yeah,
basically.
just kind of like running into each
Because we're
other,
the 2 tallest ones.
and you hear like roaring and
I
stuff.
don't think we should go towards it. I think we should try and get off this island now.
Can I
What's
make
that? What's that sound?
Wait, that was my perception check. I want to make an investigation check to see if I can see what it is from here.
Sure.
I don't know.
I will also
It
make an
7.
investigation check to see what that is. See if I can see. 18 plus 4.
It looks like bears just fighting each other.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
That's not
There-
bears.
Yeah.
Just
What?
put it in perspective.
Bears are easier than manticores,
Put it in
right?
perspective.
There are
the
2
only
bears,
useful
though.
thing we got from that were the spikes. What can we get from bears?
Experience points.
I don't think we should go out of our way.
I'm pretty lax with experience points.
Bear
You don't
pelt.
need way too much.
Bear pelts, money.
So
We've
bears
got
are
enough
heavy.
money.
I
at
say
these
we-
gyms.
I have plenty of gold, and James has many gems.
All right. I say we leave the island while we can.
Yes, we should. We don't need to go out of our.
I
way.
do agree. I'm sorry, Zoltan.
That's fine. I just
Plus,
wanna-
I love bears.
Zoltan.
I just want to be rich.
I love bears.
Bears are great.
You're not gonna get rich off bears, man. I tell you.
I-
I'd rather hunt many
Everything
bears.
adds up, Wyatt.
I hand one of my gemstones to Kristoff to make him feel better about us leaving the island.
I stare at it as we just walk. And and I'm happy.
So that's 50 gold.
I now have a gemstone.
You have satiated.
Dobby a salt.
Okay, so
This is all
y'all just gonna continue traveling then?
Yes.
Yes.
That'd be you next.
I pick up James on my shoulders because I'm so happy.
It's getting a little bit warmer. That feels nice.
Right,
Okay,
but-
last you go roll next.
Fog cleared, right?
Yeah, fall cleared. It's getting a little bit warmer. It's not so cold for the winter.
5.
7, and then
I rolled a 22 to pick up James on my shoulders. Is that cool?
sure.
Yes!
Roll your encounter die. See if you get anything.
Oh, shit. Okay.
This is the last hour of travel.
4.
Okay, fine. All right, so y'all travel for 8 hours, and the last 5 of it was on a road. So it seems like y'all are making some good progress. Maybe, hopefully, you're heading towards a port.
Okay, is this road been straight so far?
Relatively, like it's just been going straight.
Just making sure.
Fog's clear. Can I try to identify where we're at now?
Sure.
13.
13.
I'll help investigate. Or perception or whatever.
I mean, y'all still in the grasslands. Not much has changed.
Oh, okay.
I just meant like if I could identify like right on the map. I don't know.
Not really. You can't really identify
Do we
right.
have a
Or,
map?
like-
Does anyone have a map?
Nobody has
No.
a map.
Yeah.
How much further away are we away from the port? Another day?
I couldn't tell you that. You
Oh,
guys
okay.
don't know.
That could be part of the roll. Is 13 high enough?
Wait, I rolled a 20 on the port.
Huh?
I rolled a 20 on that port. I still don't know like how far we are away from it.
Kind of hard. We don't know.
You don't know where you're at.
Oh,
So
yeah, that's true. That's very
Just
true.
grasslands.
It's not like any like trees.
I mean, you're on a road now, so it's a
yeah,
good sign. So you guys can take care of your various events. Y'all relax, set up camp,
Right there. Okay, so we're rested.
eat
and
your
stuff.
eat your meals.
Alrighty.
yeah. It's for real. I'm just gonna lay out my bedroll.
Do you always go for the heart?
Only when they really, really make me angry.
Understood.
Okay.
You sound like a very meek serial killer, James.
You're not far off.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
just wait.
Dane is questioning his choice to be with you guys.
Who are the real
man.
demons here?
Speaking of Dan, I ask him like, so Dan, how are you feeling?
It's nice to be free.
Amen to that.
I can.
I mean, it's,
But are you really free?
I mean, as free as I'm gonna be for now.
So I can like swap spells out here that I know, right?
No, that'll be after you rest.
I'm gonna go
After
meditate.
you rest.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't rest now.
Well, here's what's
You
gonna
get to
happen.
meditate too.
We need to set up a guard
I'm a
schedule.
monk, so
Yeah,
I just,
you
it's
just who's
part of
gonna
my
keep
role
guard
playing thing.
overnight.
Just meditate.
Oh, and it's important. Where are you guys gonna camp? Like on the road, off the road?
We
off the
should
road.
camp off.
I
Slightly off road.
I say we move like maybe like a half
Okay.
a mile or so off the road.
Can I
Okay.
like make a
120 feet or so.
or
alright,
I guess
I would
investigation check to see if there's like any like high ground nearby, like hills
Sure.
or
I'll help him out.
It'd be more of a survival.
survival. Okay,
Yeah. Go with advantage. I'll help you.
that's a fucking one, dude.
Nat 1.
Hey.
Hey, he's
Advantage,
gonna
I'll
help
help
you.
you.
Give advantage. Roll
Okay.
roll another
roll
d20.
you.
Thank the gods.
That one?
What?
Oh,
That's
my
1 in 40.
goodness,
Oh
dude.
my
You lost both your eyes.
You're really tired. You couldn't find shit.
So like
No,
while,
you need
while
to
you're
go to
walking
sleep,
around
guys.
while you're walking around the tall grass, like a little like inchworm like fucking crawls onto your eyeball, and you're like ah, freak out.
Fuck.
Permanently blind in that eye now.
Catagast, no! And I run over there and I scoop you up.
Just like
And I
a little
carry you back to
baby.
camp.
On the bright side, I have food for Cragmaw.
Can't eat insects. That's fucking cannibalism.
I had to just take it off his eye.
Nice.
Of no relation to our beings.
All right, so you guys are gonna rest for the night. Who's gonna stand guard when So let's
He
say
doesn't have to sleep.
Yeah, I meditate for 4 hours,
8, 9.
so I can.
I believe
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. Let's say it's about.
Can we do it like?
You set up camp, and if you sleep for 8 hours, you guys can go to sleep at 10 p.m. and you'll wake up at sunrise.
So what I can do is like for like you said during our rest it can be like okay, so I'll be awake for the first 2 hours, like standing guard or whatever.
And then I can stay awake for 2
And
hours.
then after that 2 hours, he'll start sleeping. I'll wake him up so he can get. Well, it has to be continuous sleep, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I thought you said we could have like if an encounter happens.
As long as it's less than an hour of interruption.
Yeah, then it doesn't
So
matter.
pretty much everybody needs to rest for 8 hours.
Okay, so we can do a rest. Can the standing guard count as a part of our rest? Does that make
Yes.
sense? So I'll rest for I'll stand guard for the first 2 hours
Doesn't
of rest.
it doesn't count as sleeping, but it counts as
And
rest.
then as soon as I'm about to go
You
to
have
sleep,
to get at least 6 hours of sleep.
I'll wake up Christoph, and he can stand guard for 2 hours. And then as soon as that 2 hours is done, Chris will be done meditating, and you can
Yeah, I
stand
can
guard for the rest of the night.
have a guard for the whole
There you
time.
go.
I just said that because we're the most. Well, it could be Kragma too if you want to.
I'm just gonna rest to get my health back.
Yeah.
I believe in D&D 5th edition they've changed it where if you take a long rest, you just fully heal, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a short rest that you have to roll for.
Yeah, I believe so.
Either way, I should be completely healed after
Yeah.
the 6 hours anyway.
And then Chris can just stand guard for the rest of the night.
I'll just have you guys roll 1d6 each to check for encounters. I don't want to roll for every hour right now.
5.
And last.
Fucking 6.
Interesting. So you guys are off the road. You see a wagon that's on the road that has a lantern on it because you were the last watch, correct?
Yes.
So this is late at night, and it's a wagon going towards the west side of the island, presumably towards the border you guys would be heading towards, going down the road. What do you wish to do?
I wish to investigate to see who is piloting the wagon.
Sure.
But do you have dark vision?
Fucking 2. Fucking, yeah.
Yeah.
Plus,
You from
plus
where
2,
you're
so
at,
6.
you can't tell who exactly is on the wagon at all. You can tell it's a person that's leading it, of course, but that's it. Just one person.
Just one person.
It's a Crush or whatever his name is. Not Crush.
Glush.
Blush, yeah. Crush.
Nah, he wouldn't be all the way out here.
I really don't want to fuck the group, so I'm just gonna leave the wagon be. Let it go forward.
All right.
If I had more information, maybe something else would have happened.
Okay. So the rest of the night will go uneventfully. You guys can wake up early and head out once again at 6 a.m. You'll head out much earlier this time, though. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So you're starting at 6. Well, not only an hour earlier, I guess. So let me see where you guys are at right now. One day. Interesting. Yes. All right. So yeah, if y'all just want to head out, start now. Who was last roll?
Wait, can I change my spells?
Yes.
I think it's Tristan.
Anything that needs to be
So,
done after you
will I
rest,
roll?
do now. Heal up. You just get your spells renewed. All that.
Just out of curiosity, when are we gonna end the session for tonight?
We can-
Today, I guess.
Doesn't matter to me.
Whenever, really, I guess.
We can.
I'm just
We
curious
can stop after this bit of traveling.
When we get to the port.
if we get to the port.
Well,
You guys should get there by this day of travel. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. No, you should get there.
Last needs to take a tinkle break. So,
Okay.
sorry.
I just always saying like you gotta pay me to do that.
Well, what happened over there, Zoltan?
How are we doing this? Because he rolled and then I rolled and then he rolled. Is it just going to continue to go this way?
Yeah, whoever rolled last for the travel
Okay,
encounters.
I got 1.
Got one. All right,
Yeah.
go take a tinkle break.
But no, he rolled for the last time we started traveling, right?
Who did?
Whenever we stopped at camp, he rolled last, right?
Me?
I don't know who rolled last.
Didn't you
Travel.
roll last?
Remember.
I can't remember either.
When we stopped at camp, I feel like I rolled.
Well, it was 6 hours of travel, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It was 8 hours
and
of
then-
travel.
Oh,
So,
yeah, so it would have been me.
Or-
so it'd be you would start the next one, right?
Yeah.
Should
So do you want to do it that way?
do it that way.
So
Okay,
am I rolling?
Hopefully we can skip
Yeah.
past this one.
4.
Oh,
First hour.
6.
Alright, so
It's like the inevitable
here's what we're
outcome.
going to do. I'm going to read off the encounter that could happen, and we will probably stop here for tonight after he gets back.
Okay. There's always the possibility that we say, nah, we don't want to mess with that.
Yeah.
Unless you're about to read off something juicy.
Very juicy indeed.
I feel like it's juicy.
If he's like, yeah, we could stop after this.
Yeah.
It's juicy.
Like, oh, what?
It's juicy donkey.
Okay.
Dude, no.
I fucking know, dude. God.
Fate.
Everybody just roll perception one time real quick. I'll see if you have.
No particular reason, just roll.
So,
16.
19.
19.
7.
15.
Alright, yeah. It's really you guys can see like the smoke of what seems to be like either a fire of either just put out or it's still going like in the grass off the road. It's up to you guys if you want to investigate or not.
You say smoke?
Yeah, coming from what seems like a campfire of some kind.
Campfire. Oh god. Maybe we should sneak up on. We should approach
Huh?
slowly.
How far are we?
I'll go and scout out the area.
It's
with my
not far
stuff.
off the road. It's about as far as it was when you guys set up camp.
Okay.
Somebody had the same idea.
I'll
Lass, you go
We
straight.
can
Yeah.
send the lass out.
I will go stealthily.
Sneak up there.
I have a 13 plus 8,
21.
21.
Which hour? What hour of travel is this?
Second.
It's the second hour.
Second hour. So it's the sun's coming up. It's pretty bright.
Are we still in tall grass?
Oh yeah.
So I have advantage on
Well,
that. don't I?
Anyways.
It's gotten a little bit shorter.
You got a 21 anyways, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. So you approach.
I'm
And-
stealthily sneaking up to
Alright,
check the area out.
So you're in the tall grass, and you see what seems to be a female elf, like just kind of like cooking some meat over a fire. Looks like a rat, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, I'll return back and tell the others what I found. Hey guys, there's an elf over there cooking food.
She's cooking rat. I can smell
He
it.
gets.
Should we approach?
Does she have a tent? Anything? Goods?
Roll real quick. See what your perception for that kind of stuff was. Since
What's
you
yours?
weren't actively looking for it, is this going to be a passive perception check?
So I need to roll.
Oh.
Just to see if you spotted anything, because he asked for like.
19 plus 3.
Yeah, she seemed to just have a bedroll and a backpack, and that's it.
I say it's not worth our time.
I
No,
don't want that bedroll. 'cause
no,
I
no.
don't have a bedroll.
I
okay.
I say we should go and see if she has any quests we could go on.
I do agree. Maybe she has directions to the
Quest.
port. Maybe she knows the area.
Quests.
I was gonna say she might have some information that we could get.
Okay, I'm down. Let's go approach.
I thought you said quests are like how we level up.
Yeah, it's just weird for a person in character to say there's a quest we can do.
I'm sorry.
Maybe
Wait,
she'll
that's
give
pretty
us-
RPG.
Maybe she has some activities.
Maybe she'll give us some of that rat.
So,
Yeah, there you go, Craig.
Well, you some of that.
so are all of you just gonna roll up to her camp?
Negative. We should probably have a representative go up there.
I will definitely stand in the back.
Lass is a half elf, so.
Yeah.
I'm not a half elf.
And you said it's a
He's an
woman?
I'm full elf.
You said it's a woman?
Yes.
A woman
I
elf?
am a woman. Okay, so I
Also
guess
be
I'll go
less intimidating for a woman.
Represent.
To get approached by another woman.
Say, just go investigate.
What do you roll for that?
Give a signal. If you need help, just give a signal. Or if you want us to approach, give a signal.
Okay, I'll yell
Hey.
out.
Try and introduce me. I would like to buy her bedroll.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go talk to the elf chick. Hello, elf chick. What is your name?
I'm gonna walk up there slowly and just like kind of like stand off in the distance.
I thought we were sending her by herself.
That's why I'm at a distance. That way he can wave me over to buy the bedroll whenever it's
Oh my god.
You're like 6'8". It's intimidating.
I didn't
thing to
sleep
stand.
well last night. I need a bed. I'm a free man. I'm allowed to have good things now. I'm allowed to have nice things. 1 gold could change this woman's
I need to
life.
figure out what something is real quick.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gone to the academia, so.
You.
Academia sounds what? Or dope.
I gotta lose.
Reddit, subreddit.
Oh, Academia subreddit.
Yeah, I shouldn't have went.
Why?
Sorry.
Roll 34. Or spoilers.
Roll 34.
I just saw something that
Saw
I've seen.
You never venture in
Saw
anime.
Sue tonguing Midoriya's butt.
I seen a spoiler of somebody's outfit that looks extremely badass.
Alright,
And I'm very excited,
I
huh?
already know what you're talking about.
Dude,
That's not what I saw.
didn't his outfit look so cool though?
It was pretty interesting, I'd say.
Oh, there we go. What the hell? I don't know what stupid. Okay. Alright, so who's approaching her?
I am.
Okay. Is there anything you wish to say as you're approaching her?
Well met, traveler. How are you today?
Alright, she looks up at you from her rat that she seemed to be studiously looking at to see how well it's cooked.
And I will also greet her in Elvish, just to show her that I'm friendly, and also know. But I don't know Elvish.
She adopts a smile really quickly. She seems to be quite friendly. And it's like, hello, I'm doing quite well. I have food to eat, and I have a fire to keep me warm. How are you today?
I'm also doing well. I was just curious. Do you know how far away the nearest port is?
Well, that would be the one that I came in on. It's only about 3 hours more so to the west.
Okay.
It's not far at all.
I also have another question. I was getting to it, Zolthan.
Sorry.
How much for that bedroll that you have? Would you be willing to part with it?
I'll give you 1 gold coin.
That's my only bedroll. I kind of need that to sleep on.
2 gold coins.
This is some dragon.
Do you have a friend back there? I feel like I'm hearing voices.
Don't worry about it. How much would it take for you to part with that bedroll?
Hold on. 3, okay.
You don't know shit.
I don't want to part with it. It's not for sale.
I'm gonna kill this bitch.
Oh my god. Zolthan, you're gonna ruin it. Okay, good day. Thank you for the information.
You're welcome. I hope you have a splendid day.
And now I'm going to go back to the group, and we're gonna have to tie fucking Zolthan up so he doesn't murder this elf.
Wait.
So we're 3 hours from the port.
Zolthan,
Wait.
whenever we get to the
Roughly,
port,
yeah.
I will find a store and I will buy you a bedroll. I'll buy the best bedroll they have. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's cool.
Wait, are we within 30 feet of her?
I found out they only cost 1 gold
No,
point,
from the
so
road? No.
It's not that big
So
of
I'm
a
not
deal.
within 30 feet.
No, it's about as far away as y'all's camp were when y'all sit up. It's like 120 feet or so.
I was about to say, I could like move over and like charm her to just give me the fucking bedroll.
We're 3 or 4 hours from a port. We can purchase a bedroll there.
But why would you purchase one if you
Should've
could get one
asked her
for
what she was
free, dude?
You should ask her what she was doing.
Oh,
She
yeah.
came in on the port. Or came into the port.
Our main goal is to get off the island, and that's what I focused on. I apologize.
Don't apologize. We're all different
All right, we ready to move on?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
James and I are going to approach her.
Yeah, are you
Yeah,
serious?
yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
want to?
Well, we also want to see if there's a quest too, right?
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
All right, cool. So
So
James
you
and
two
I
are
will
gonna
now
go?
go. Now James and I will walk up over there. Who
I'm just
wants to
gonna sit
initiate
down on the
conversation?
road.
I'm with Ura
Hi,
over
Elf.
here.
Hey, how's it going? Our other friend just came over here to talk to you. We were just curious, what you're doing around here.
She's busy eating her rat right now. As you guys approach, she's just like, "Oh, I guess my camp is the hot spot for social interaction today."
Oh,
Hello.
yes. Why, we were just camping over there just not too long ago. A few hours away. We were on our way to a port.
Oh, where are you? I'm on my way from a port, so that's very coincidental.
Oh, very interesting. Crossing paths.
It seems that way.
What are
Seems
you-
more like you guys crossed my path since I was out here.
Indeed, we did.
We just saw your camp and we're just simply curious to what you're doing out here.
Yes, or
All alone.
potentially if you need help with anything, possibly.
Help? I mean, we're going opposite directions. I don't think you guys can help me.
Well, we could always go out of our way.
Unless you want to turn back around and go all the way back to the center of this godforsaken island.
You know what? You have a very, very good day, ma'am. We shall be on our way. Sorry to bother you.
That's what I thought. Okay, fair.
But about that bedroll.
Can I cast Charm Spell on her?
Yes.
Do you seriously want to attempt to cast a spell on her right now?
She's an elf. I'm just gonna say elves have resistances to
Okay, never mind.
to charming.
Yeah,
So,
let's not do that.
Should have put her to sleep, man.
She can't be put to sleep. She is an elf.
She's an elf. She has my ancestry. Have a good day.
I should have made a Tinker Toy and threw it somewhere and distracted her. Stole it. Okay, yeah. Have a good day. We'll leave you alone now. Sorry. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
She just goes back to munching on that burnt cooked bread.
Fucking killed the bitch.
Okay, are we done? Who's
Yeah.
next for the encounter? I believe it's you. You just rolled.
Auto roll.
Did you roll? I think you
I
rolled.
think I
a
was the one who
6.
rolled the
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, you did.
Uruk.
6.
Oh my fucking god! It's a pleasant day
Wait,
out.
hold on.
Last, go ahead.
Is it a 1 and a 6 or just...
So the last one I got was it warmed up.
Do you want to just launch us at the port?
Fucking 6.
Is it a 1 and a 6 or just one of the two?
This is just a personal rule of mine. People
okay.
usually don't roll like this.
Oh, okay.
We found the port early, right?
Yeah, I somehow through the the power of entropy, you guys seem to move faster than you thought, and you see the on the horizon. You can see what seems to be the coast and a port, and yeah, it's a port, but it's not really a port as you know it in cities. It's not like there's a bustling city and a residential area around. It's just ships come in, they get the cargo off, ships leave. Like there's buildings, of course, that consist of storage units, perhaps, and guardhouses and stuff, but there's not much to it.
There's no
It's
shops.
Very simple. No.
Okay,
there's
well, you're
no
not
need
getting
for
your
any
bedroll until we
shops.
get.
Oh, you should.
All right, so we've arrived at the port. I think this might be a good place to stop it for now, because I think it's almost
as
7
fuck.
a.m.
Yeah, it's late as fuck. I'm sorry I
Very
prolonged all that.
It was a good first session. I think.
Fucking bedroll.
I want you guys to
To be
know
fair, we could have also gotten a very nice quest there.
I almost fucked us on the fucking encounter, dude. Like, because I had this potion that I hadn't identified yet, and I was like, I'm just gonna fucking toss this thing at it, dude. See what it does.
Potion of healing.
Yeah, so they healed him back up.
You did identify it.
No, I'm saying during the
After the
encounter, I didn't have it identified, and I was like, I'm just gonna fucking toss it like unidentified at the monster, and it would have healed it up.
Really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been unfortunate.
I'm pretty sure you have to actually ingest potions for them to
Oh,
affect
Oh,
you.
you do? Okay, well that's.
Yeah, well, you would have just wasted the potion.